Okay guys, welcome to the stream. Just doing some tests real quick to see if make sure everything works. 1 second.
Saturday, showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then showers likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Okay, I think you guys can hear me for now. I'm gonna do some testing.
70%. Again,
is that what it turned on? Test. There we go. I think now we got it. Okay. There we go. I think you guys can hear me for now. I'm gonna do some testing. Is that what it turned on? Test. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. Let's see. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 3. So I see one last thing, and then we will be good to go. Cool. Okay. Mic is synced up and everything. We are good to go. Okay, good to know. So I'm gonna change one thing, guys, and we will be ready to go. We do have one tornado watch issued to our east. Talk to you guys while I get this sorted out. If you guys can hear me. We have one to our east. And we have we have 2 thunderstorm warnings, I believe, for our area. There's one to the northwest. That one, it's not gonna really do much. We have one to our west-southwest. See you guys in a second. And that one is what I'm looking at. That one might be one of our storms we will be eyeing today. Okay, let's get out of here. Cool. So that might be what we're gonna be looking at today. Okay, let's see. Mic is locked in. Perfect. There we go. Thank you. Hello. First, make sure everyone's joining the stream. Your mic, okay. Really muff. It's locked in. Mic is okay. Stream uptime says offline. That's fun. Oh well. I guess that's it. It is what it is. I don't really have time to figure out the resources and such right now, but welcome everybody. Okay, let me move this over real quick and let me show you the iPad real quick. So we're over here. That's where we are. We're in southeast Missouri. We have now it's just a special weather statement up here. That one doesn't seem like it's going to do much, but this one over here is, let's see, just a general thunderstorm warning for large hail. So right now it's our main threat. There's a random doggy. Don't know where that doggy came from. It's a really fluffy one. Anywho, that's what we're gonna be looking at. I don't know if we're gonna start heading towards that one or not, but the Rizzler. Here came south of Wisconsin. Just caught it right now. It's early morning. Yeah. Okay. I think we are good to go. We're just gonna sit here for still a pretty good amount of time, I think. Wow, everything is kind of waiting and whatnot. Let's make sure this is working. Let's see. I think we are good to go. Huh. We're just gonna sit here for still a pretty good amount of time, I think. Don't know why the mic is off sync on that one, but oh well. That might be on their end, but. Watch it from Live Oak, Florida. Welcome, welcome. Leisure, how's it going? It's going pretty good. What are we looking for? We are looking for... Poop. Yeah, let's move this back. So I don't think I want to head right for this room right away. Kind of want to let it do its thing. I don't know if that's even going to be the... if that's going to turn into a supercell or not, but... We do have the drone today, so we're in the Ozark foothills, which is where we're in right now. We're probably about 10, 20 miles into the area. Once we get a little bit further east, that's when we will be out of this area, and we will be basically almost completely flat, some trees, but pretty much plains territory at that point. Not in the plains, but we're in the mid-Mississippi Valley right now. Eventually be heading east to follow these storms. Towards probably the Ohio River, Ohio Valley area, into Tennessee or Kentucky, kind of along the area. Watch it from Ohio. Welcome, welcome. I think, yeah, everything was, besides the stream uptime being offline, everything else is working. You know what, that might... While we're waiting for these storms to fire up, let's see if I can diagnose this real quick. Watching from Waukesha, Wisconsin, welcome, welcome. Watching from Lancaster, UK, welcome. Wisconsin gang, everything strong today, woo! Right? Exactly. Oh my god, it's hot now. Let's close the windows up and get this heat going, or AC going, I mean. Remember me, I unfortunately still don't have $500. Well, let me know when you do, I guess. I remember, okay, W for Wisconsin. I have this raincoat on, I don't really want to take it off, but I might have to soon. We can roll up the sleeves, I guess. It has the logo on it, you can kind of see. Like you inspired me to come on. Keep the good work. Thank you. It's not hot here. W for Wisconsin. Okay. So we're thunderstorm warning southeast of Springfield, Missouri, and then we also have another severe thunderstorm warning southeast of Springfield, Illinois. So we have a thunderstorm warning southeast of Springfield for Missouri and Illinois, which is kind of funny. Enjoying some cheese curds. Oh, nice. I wonder if Max Velocity had his cheese curds today. Who are these people over here? Kind of curious. Ryan. Wait, Brandon. Okay, we're just continuing over here. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here. Shall we do this and this? There we go. Took a bit to get the energy flowing. So we're looking out that direction. I would turn the car, but I can't park up in front of here. So we're just gonna sit here for a while. We're gonna have at least 2 live streams during our extended chase trip for the next week or so. Obviously today we're live streaming. There's also a equally, if not potentially more significant severe thunderstorm outbreak for next Wednesday in about 3 days. Tuesday, the National Weather Service also has an area outlined just to our north in like Iowa, South Iowa, or Iowa, North Missouri, Western Illinois area. We might chase that one. We'll see depending on when that severe thunderstorm is going to be and if we'll be able to get to our target location for Wednesday in time. And then Thursday, I don't think there was an. Thank you for coming as Storm Chaser. Thank you. Greatly appreciated for coming a Storm Chaser member. Thank you, Sue. I can't remember if Thursday had an outlook or not yet, but here, let me look. I can just look. I don't know why I'm thinking Thursday does or doesn't. Yeah, so Thursday does have an outlook, a 15% outlook, in about the same area. So we might have a live stream today, Wednesday, and then potentially Tuesday and Thursday. So potentially 3 live streams in a row and 4 live streams the next week. There's also going to be potentially a significant flooding risk down in the mid-Mississippi Valley into Tennessee and South Illinois with up to 10 inches of rain falling in the next few days. So if the storms don't pan out on Thursday, we might end up doing a flash flooding live stream otherwise. But walking for Wednesday for real. Spring for me kind of sucks. Of course, I'm not ready for spring because the bees and wasps. They haven't been that bad in the last few years. To get a bad storm Monday, I believe. Yeah, probably if you're on the East Coast. Hello, Andy. How you doing? Okay. Let's see. Brandon Kopic probably driving past us in the next 10-20 minutes. We got Ryan Scholl also on the road down to our west. I don't know if he's setting up just a little bit to our west in Van Buren or if he's going to come over to here. We'll either head a little bit west soon towards I can't even pronounce that city, so I'm not gonna even try to. Towards what is this? Highway 21, or we're gonna head a little bit further east back to Poplar Bluff. So that we have a interstate going southeast and then a minor interstate going north and west. We can have different directions we can go pretty easily. Thank you, Phil, for becoming a weather enthusiast. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Welcome. Thank you for helping to pay for the gas to get down here. And maybe for a hotel tonight. We shall see how successful this stream is. That's about how we figure out whether or not we get a hotel. If we do really good, well, the stream pays for a hotel. If not, well, we're sleeping in the car again. But oh well, doesn't matter. 5.9 subs. Yep, we're almost to 6,000 subscribers, guys. My minimum goal is 10,000 subs by the end of this summer season of severe storms, mid-August-ish. But I think we should easily get past 10,000. Maybe get to up to 20,000. But we'll see. What's up, Peter? How you doing? Welcome. W Phil in chat. And also Sue. W Sue in the chat also. Sue? Yeah, there we go. We're keeping an eye on that storm. We will have to either go north or west, some direction to keep on this storm once it gets closer, if we do want to target this cell that's coming up towards us. But otherwise, did that fix it? That didn't fix it. I'm gonna test something, and hopefully this doesn't break the stream. So, be sure to subscribe, everyone. Let's try to close on 6K mark. Woo! Hello from Saskatchewan. Have a safe chase, bro. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. A update from the National Weather Service in Paducah, Kentucky, which are technically still in their viewing area. Just barely. South a little stronger and more organized, higher wind and tornado threat. Yep, 2 through 4 p.m. in our area, which is perfect. The beginning of this area, or of this risk area, will be during the daytime, and then it will end in the nighttime. We might have a 12-hour stream today, potentially. We'll see. We did start the stream at, 1-ish, right? So we'll see if we end up, it'll probably be closer to 8 to 10 hours, but we could be going through midnight, depending on what the storms do and how sleepy I get. That's probably more so the ending result. But an idea for you: why sleep in a hotel or in a car when a motel will do? I mean, motel is pretty much the same thing. It's just slightly cheaper, and I don't really want to get bed bugs. Or who knows what is in those really cheap motels. I mean, to me, relatively, motel and hotel are pretty much the same thing to me. But, hello Charlie, are you going? See you Wednesday? Oh yeah. Doing good, walking on my physics lab report. There we go. Heck yeah. So we got a little bit, oh, wait a second. No, nothing quite yet. The storm is intensifying over in southeast of Springfield by about 50 miles, give or take. We're gonna see what that does. If it, here's the dog. Can you see? Yeah, you can see the dog now. Like, what? Why is there a dog? It's a really fluffy dog. That dog must be hot right now. I don't want to record it pooing. So, thank you for the $2. Which I don't have that number. But hey, $2 is still $2. Thank you. It's a very shaggy dog. I'm curious where it's from. It's probably from one of these ranches around here, but I don't know. This one is definitely overheating, isn't it? Oh, it definitely is. Holy. Let's do that. New severe thunderstorm warning from Springfield. That's for our northern storm. It's probably just going to be hail. Yep, hail. Warned for hail. Storm is getting more mean for sure. It's pretty far. Well, it's actually not that far away, but sucks to have bed bugs. Had them in a place twice now. First time they were here already. At this time, they were introduced into our place by my downstairs neighbors. Poor pup. Ran out of characters. Yeah, I don't really want to drink it. I'd rather have a subpar sleep than sleep on or in who knows what covered bed, but my personal opinion. So yeah, storm right now is severe. Both of them are severe warned for 1-inch hail, and then they both have 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so not quite severe category or status for winds, just hail. That one's expiring in 39 minutes. Get your peanut butter cups ready. I have my big bag of fruit snacks. They're back behind in the chair. No peanut cups yet. That'll be for after, maybe. I would say let's get culvers after, but there's only a few culvers obviously around here, so. Let's see if we can do this. Boy, this isn't doing anything. Oh my God. Wait, I think I know. Is it timed actions? No. So they all have. But turn off blocking. I don't know what that does, but. That one's switching. Wait a second. We do that. I think I figured it out. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, that's switching now, but I thought Wisconsin was covers was in Wisconsin only. It is primarily in Wisconsin. The only ones that are down here are people that are like, they want to own one and they say I will purchase the culvers and we're gonna put it down here. That's how it works, really. But there's very few, and some larger cities there is a handful. But otherwise, it's very hit or miss. But it is fun when you find one and you're like, oh my gosh, I can have culvers now. Is that storm supposed to come into Ohio? Eventually, you might get a line of storms, yes. Your main threat will be strong winds at that point. You still have a small chance for hail and wind, or for tornadoes and hail. But your prime threat at that point will probably be wind. Straight thunder, culvers in Tupelo during a chase. Oh yeah. Mississippi, Prairie. The clouds look like they're coming towards CJ. They pretty much are. They're going northeast right now, heading northeast. One covers near me. Yeah. We got two chasers on that storm right next to it, so if it starts to do something funny, interesting, we'll see it pretty fast. Also, Brandon Kopic just drove past, and I mean, maybe you can walk back in the stream and see, but I wasn't paying attention. Where would, I think Ryan, did Ryan turn around? I think Ryan's going straight for that storm. Don't blame him, I guess, but we're gonna stay put for a bit more longer. Where did he? Oh wait, no. I think his dot stopped updating. If a storm is doing something, what does that mean? It's pretending to do stand-up comedy? Yep, totally, completely, yep. How to become a storm chaser? I did it by watching a lot of YouTube videos, trying to get as much experience before chasing, and then honestly the best way is to find someone by you that you know that storm chases and go with them for a while before going out by your own. Did that do anything? I'm up here in South Wisconsin right now. Yeah. Keep on getting alerts on my phone for that because I can't figure out that I'm down here, which is annoying, but oh well. I don't think we're fixing that today, unfortunately. Which, I guess it is what it is, but... Action history? It says it's doing stuff, but is it just not? Oh wait, we have an error. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Saying you are not connected. Oh, hey, look at that. I think we're switching. Look at that, it's working, guys. I think we got to work, boys and girls. We might have alerts on the stream now too. I don't know. I did some things, but we'll see. We shall see. Let me see if I can find one that was a alert, maybe. Let's see. Oh well. I'm gonna look at one more thing, and then I'll focus back on chat. I've chased thunderstorms in my area. It's fun, even though they won't have any 2.0s. That's how I was for the first 2 years. I think this is it's technically my 5th year of chasing. Wow, that's crazy. My first 2 or 3 years, probably at least, was just general thunderstorms. At that point, I didn't really know much. Just chased like within my county or a little further from that with my parents. But now we're in a completely other part of the country, and this is our first year doing that, and it's been really amazing. Thank you for the opportunity. It's all because of you guys. Most people around try to survive it, just not chase it. Well, if you're the Midwest, if you're in the Midwest, then you know if there's a storm coming, you have to go out on your porch and you have to watch it. Don't do that if it's a tornado warning or anything like dangerous. Go inside. But if it's just some lightning, maybe don't go outside. Maybe kind of just watch from the window. But what was I gonna test? I think. No, I think it's integrations. I think. Okay. Professional porch spotting for real, like Charlie. Oh, in Rhode Island, actually, we had one tornado last year, but it's rare. Yeah, it's very rare up there, unfortunately. At least in Wisconsin, we're not too far away from like these big storms, and we still get a few good sizable storms every year. I've loved thunderstorms even since I was 10. Yeah, Jefferson City, Missouri. Is that what it says on here? We are in Missouri, yes. There's now a tornado watch for all of northern Indiana, far southwest Michigan, and northeastern part of Illinois, including Chicago. Be weather aware. That is for a tornado. That is a tornado watch. A couple of tornadoes possible, 70-mile-an-hour gusts, and up to 1.5 inch sized hail. Okay. Where would YouTube, you would think, where the heck is, this app is so annoying sometimes. Oh, is it platforms? That might be what it is. Wait, why does it know? Wait, accounts? That might help. Let's connect this. Okay, we might have tornado warnings. Oh, what's up, Storm GPS? Tornado warning for Illinois right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Champion, Illinois, you were under a tornado warning. Look at that. This is probably a rain-wrapped tornado, but it is heading right into... So there's Champion, or the tornado warning. Tornado, if it's on the ground, would be potentially right around here in this circled area. Here's Champion, Illinois, up here. It is on the south side of the city right now. Guys, if you are in Champion, Illinois, or under that tornado warning, seek shelter immediately. Let's switch back to here, in case anybody is streaming our feed. I receive authentication. Oh, it's from YouTube. Oh, okay. Let's do this faster. This might work. We might get alerts in the stream now. If someone wants to test it in a little bit, you can. Subscribing, donating, paying membership, anything, whatever like that. Donating via, not via PayPal donate stuff. Direct on YouTube, anything like that. Interacting with the stream. But I thought this was set up, but I guess not. We'll see. Now I'm asking if Jefferson City, Missouri has any chance of tornadoes. Oh, sorry. I don't know off the top of my head where that is in Missouri. But anything in basically in southern Missouri and eastern Missouri is under the gun for storms. The greatest risk for severe weather is in southeast Missouri right now, for today, sorry. Otherwise, like northwest Missouri, I can really get much, I don't think, but New thunderstorm warning from Springfield. They have extended this warning now for 1 1/4 inch hail. I don't know what that correlates to in reference to balls, but if it's like a tennis ball or something, not tennis ball, but it's like half dollar or something like that. It's right in the lower middle. It's one of the bigger cities. Person City. Okay. Oh, is Dibble gonna do this one second? Okay. Yes, we will. Hopefully for. Okay, what is your Twitter handle? It is stormchaser_CJ with each word capitalized. This is not tornado possible tagged or yet. I'm sure it'll eventually at some point become. We're so far away from the radar at this point now that it's hard to see any rotation. I don't see anything right now. It just looks like it is getting its act together. There's some more cells popping up to the north of that now also. So we will see. Okay, I think get everything figured out mostly right now. Okay. All right, cool. I think it should be working now. We might get alerts on that top right little island right there. They should pop up with alerts if anybody subscribes and whatnot. We'll see if it works, but should have a chaser that just went past or is going past. But okay. I was going to look at something real quick. I was going to see where Ryan Scholl was. And then I think we're all done set. So he's coming towards it here. Ryan's on that storm. Okay. That's what I kind of had a feeling he was going to do. Yeah, Brandon's going into Poplar Bluff. Finally, I figured out what the heck was causing the echo. Yeah, I don't think it was on my end at least. The chat would have been blowing up if that was the case. Thank you for the 32 viewers so far. Make sure to hit the like button. It really helps the YouTube algorithm out. That's saying this is a great stream. We should push out to more people, so we can help more people be weather aware today, as there is a potential for strong to potentially long track tornadoes today. Earlier on, more so. Into like the mid-afternoon into evening is probably the greatest threat, but still could have a significant threat for tornadoes throughout the whole night if stuff happens worst case. Hit up on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, head over to my YouTube live stream. That's where all my overlays and everything are going to be. And I think the audio on Twitch is delayed also, but Okay. I don't know if we want to head towards that one or not, but
This phone is so hot. Oh my god.
wait, is it at 4%? It's at 30%. Oh, okay, that might be why it's taking its time to. That's why it's overheating so much. I probably should have charged the phones beforehand. That's my fault. Okay. To recap, we are currently just northwest of Poplar Bluff in Missouri. Pretty much overall in southeast Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning. For the south to our north. Warned for, and new Meso discussion. 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts for the thunderstorm warning to our north. And we are now in a Meso discussion. That's like, Meso discussions, right, is what they do before issuing a watch usually. We have a 95% chance, so basically there is a very, very great chance of a tornado watch being issued. This is probable peak intensity, 140 to 170 mile-an-hour winds for tornado, 2 to 3.5-inch hail, and 65 to 80 mile-an-hour wind gusts. I'm thinking that wind probability is going to probably increase later into tonight, but increased threat for storm development, including discrete supercells this afternoon. If someone could was going to give you some doors you block. I will look at that in 1 second. What is, I don't know off the top of my head, but what is 140 to 170 winds for tornadoes? What is that on the EF scale? Let me repost that. Tornadoes, some strong, very large hail, and severe gusts. The tornado watch is likely. Increased threat for storm in the mid-south, including potential for discrete supercells, which is the most worrying part about today. Let me block you. 1 second. How do I even do that? Let's go to. Okay. You're good to go. Getting some. Ooh. Oh, wait, I better. Theater. Okay. What's all the green dots on the radar? Those are all storm chasers. There is probably more than that. I only have it for any dot that's within 5 minutes of being updated. So some of them might be not on there. There's definitely more than that over here, but those green dots, green and yellow dots are storm chasers. It's technically storm spotters, but yeah, storm chasers. That wind speed, I think, would be for EF3 to low end EF4. Okay. It's a little bit concerning. Let me see real quick. EF scale. Was it 140 to 170? 140 is just into EF3, and 170 is... Yeah, it's like a lower end EF4. Okay. So yeah, they're saying peak intensity for this area potentially is EF3 to low end EF4. So keep that in mind. It doesn't really make any difference, honestly, for a warning. Either way, if you're under tornado warning, seek shelter. Thank you, Peter. Let's look at what this is showing. 75 temperature, 70 dews. It's looking pretty good. This is gonna, yeah, it's only like a 60 dew point where these storms are right now. Once it gets closer to here, it's gonna probably it's gonna rapidly intensify, probably. So we'll just wait here. Nothing by it right now. It's basically alone. There's some cell to its north and another cell to its north. So we'll see what happens with that. But north/northeast Arkansas into southeast and far south Missouri is where we have to be watching out the most right now. The other area right now is south and east Illinois and north and west Indiana and far portions of southwest Michigan. Also up there have to be weather aware right now. But primarily keep an eye out down here. A tornado warning up in Champion, Illinois. Emergency reports coming in 68 mile an hour. So up to a 70 wind gust from that storm in Champion a little bit ago. Called it. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know the specifics for each one because, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just know 200 or more is that higher one that I'm not going to say out loud. Okay. Just filled up with gas right before starting the stream. So we should be all good to go on gas for, depending on how long the chase is, potentially the whole chase. Otherwise, we'll fill up probably later half of the chase, but it's got an updated scan. Nothing too much right now. Ryan's right on it. Who else? Anybody else I recognize? Oh wait, I think that's Paige, the streamer. Anywho, there's also now a thunderstorm warning just on the eastern side of St. Louis. That one is for primarily 60 mile an hour wind gusts, less than an inch sized hail. Storm now to the north of the one down here we're looking at near Houston, Missouri. It's starting to intensify a little bit now too. I don't think that's going to be our main one or one of our bigger ones, but probably potentially this one just north of South Fork and Mountain View area, West Plains, right along what interstate is this? Highway 60. It might be our one. Poplar Bluff is getting some people. Let's see what it is. Okay. Yeah, looks like some people are just stationing in Poplar Bluff. Depending on what stuff does, we might end up going back to Poplar Bluff and heading north or south on the not freeway. That might be faster than just trying to go straight south from here. I think there is a semi-direct road. No, actually, we have to go a little bit further west to do that, and it's not even really that great of a road. Once we get east of Poplar Bluff, we'll have better road network. I think there's a lot of dirt and gravel roads, but at least we got roads and no trees, so take it. If my audio goes out at any point, just let me know. I still switch the mics out to my other one and just flip-flop it and charge it and put in the case to charge. But I don't always not always looking at the audio bar to see. So then I'll switch to this audio. Switch the audio on this camera right here for a second until I can stop and switch the mics. Do you else have any questions, comments, or whatever while we are? Oh, well, I think the camera was being blocked, but it was this camera, our main one. If there's any questions, comments, concerns, whatever you want to say, let me know before it starts to get pretty crazy. If you guys have not already, hit the like button. We're already at 96 likes. That's pretty crazy. Can we get up to 1,000 likes today? That's our goal. Our goal is at 1,000 likes. We only have 23 people in here right now, but if we keep on liking the stream, commenting, doing all that, subscribing, all that, show YouTube this is a great stream, push out to more people. Once we get moving, I'm sure more people will come in, because right now we're just sitting here, so it's probably boring to some people, which, fair enough, but... Whoa, there's a lot. I have a lot of spam. Dang. Jeez. Are any of these real? Probably not. So another thunderstorm. Thunderstorm warning for Houston, Missouri now. For 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let me show it real quick. It's these two cells. This bottom one is what we were looking at originally. This northern one's looking a little bit better now. Pancake. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. Thank you, Andrew. Wish we could stream to Evan today, but oh well. Got someone behind this cell. For your location to show up as a storm spotter, you take the spotter network training and take the test, then you broadcast your location with radar scope and Omega. It's kind of accurate. It's like 95% accurate. Then you can broadcast your location via either the spotter network app on your laptop if you have a laptop in your car, or on radar scope you can publish your location, and then that pops up on any platform that shows spotter dots, like radar scope, radar Omega. I'm sure if Weatherwise doesn't have it yet, they'll have it soon. A lot of platforms do. GR level 2, level 3 analysis and all that stuff. That northern one is trying to spin a little bit. That southern one might be too. I mean, I'm sure it is trying to, just not much right now. We got some light showers. Just southeast of Springdale, Arkansas. So we'll see what that does. Ooh, we got. Okay, might need to get moving soon. We got maybe another cell popping up in front of both of these, near Winona. That might be our main cell for right now. If we can stay ahead of these, or if we can merge with the other ones, that might be our big one. $62 degrees. Dang. Okay. Cool. Dews still about 70, low 70s. Temperatures about mid 70s. Yeah, Boston was crazy. So many of us over Oklahoma. We were in a great location. Stay safe. Hope you get clear views. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, pretty good spot. Pretty easy to race east and west. We'll have to do a little positioning to go north and south. But hello, Landon. How you doing? There's no one's being like, hey, what are you doing here? But once we get closer to the Mississippi River, there is some amazing radar coverage. I don't know how or why there's so many radar sites over there, but there's great radar coverage. Basically, no radar holes. Radar holes, if you don't know what that means, is like an area where there's not great radar coverage. People reference it to a radar hole. Basically, that's what a lot of people call it. There's one in northern Wisconsin where there's basically no radar coverage, and what there is, it's scanning very high in the sky. So to see like any rotation, if there's any rotation on the radar, it's very high in the sky, and it's not very helpful. So as these storms start getting closer to us, they're going to get further away from the radar site, and about where we are right now, we're right in between. We're basically right in between Springfield, Missouri, St. Louis, Paducah, Arkansas, Memphis, and Little Rock radar sites. We're like right in the center of all of them. Show up right on time. Right? Yeah, for real. Looks like everything is working. Current time was D6. Yeah. Let's go. I fixed the ticker. Cool. I think I fixed more other stuff, but two in one. I'll have to look back. And has anybody seen that top? I don't even know if we've had any new subscribers in the last little bit. But if we get a new subscriber, new member, what's it called? Super chat, stuff like that. Those few things, or anything else with YouTube, that'll pop up on that should, in theory, now pop up on that little area up here. North Arkansas. Just a good target area. Yeah, we're gonna see what these storms do. Don't know if we're gonna be keeping on these storms or if there's ones that fire to its south or not. This one's expired, right? Fires in 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't just go for this storm because there's this one forming ahead of it. Should have a radar update very, very soon. Ooh, that is hot. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Ozark Foothills region. West of today, showers with thunderstorms likely. Partly cloudy skies still. It's been 6 minutes since the last radar update. Let's see. Come on, update. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Cooler. Less humid will blow in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. There has been an update by now. Who knows? We're gonna take the enable split screen so I can watch and do my thing at the same time. Works for me. Sounds good. That's the one thing I like about Radar Omega is as long as you have a good connection, which usually don't, so this is kind of negatable, but they're alerts for current stuff. That is really nice. But sorry if the mic is a little muffly right now, or scruffy. Taking my rain jacket off right now until we're actually in some rain, because I am baking even though I have the AC going pretty good right now. I don't know if you can hear the AC or not. If you can, sorry. Food snack. Refresh. Not brought to you by Welch Fruit Snacks, but if is it a little glitchy? It's a little glitchy. If you want to sponsor me, please do. Is my audio still sounding good? Is there any like little staticky bits or something? Or the other is pretty good. When I tested, there was like maybe a little bit of static with this setup, but audio spare break levels are good. Sounds good, thank you. So good. Okay. Well, let's just see for fun what the latest HER model is showing. Ooh, actually, the 18Z HER. Apparently, the every 6 hour HER ones that go for 48 hours are better. But sounds good. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jess and Landon and Andrew.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. This hazardous weather outlook is proportioned to southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western
Okay, we did get a radar scan.
southeast Missouri. Day 1.
Nothing quite yet.
And tonight, a major severe weather
Might just be a light shower ahead of it. But man, between your location and Little Rock, part it clear. Prime for development. Let's go. Here in Little Rock. Let me look at satellite real quick.
Days 2 through 7, Monday through Saturday. Thunderstorms re-enter the forecast Wednesday through Saturday. Severe storms will be possible Wednesday into Wednesday night.
Heck yeah.
Significant heavy rainfall and flooding scenario is becoming more likely due to several rounds of heavy rainfall anticipated Wednesday through Saturday. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is requested. The current time is 2:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Looking at the latest weather maps, watch for severe.
Here we go, guys. We only got another like 2 o'clock. Oh my god.
Then, after a couple cooler and drier days to start the work.
If not in the next hour, then 2 hours. 2 hours at the very most, we'll be on a storm for sure. We're targeting one at least, but I don't think it'll be that long. Like we already have, there's like 1 or 2 cells popping up in northern Arkansas. That's probably what would come up towards us. Branch right for us.
Near steady temperature in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms likely with a chance of showers until midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the lower 40s.
Interesting.
Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Why is there like no
70%. Monday,
service observations?
highs in the lower 60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Monday night, mostly clear.
How long will it take to get back to Poplar?
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Let's see.
Tuesday, mostly sunny.
Let's just go like right outside of Poplar on the northwest side.
East winds 5 to 10 miles.
15-minute drive. Okay, not too bad.
Gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and
Welcome back.
thunderstorms after midnight. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday, showers likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then showers with thunderstorms.
Would this help? No, it would not help. Once we get in the clouds, this phone up front should cool down, hopefully.
Wednesday night, showers with a chance of thunderstorms.
Sure, it's not great for this to be that hot, but it's not. It's pumping out cell phone data, so
Chance of rain near Thursday, showers.
Special weather statement that's been issued in Wisconsin. It's fun. For southeast Kenosha County up in Wisconsin, it's a special weather statement for 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. That's fun. Ooh, new radar scan.
Friday, mostly cloudy with the chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the morning.
That one to the south is starting to perk up a little bit.
Highs in the upper 60s.
Got to think this one down to our south is that's what's gonna we're looking at. There's some ones also popping up behind these
Chance of thunderstorms after
other cells in South Missouri.
in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday, showers likely.
So I'm looking
Thunderstorms in the morning.
there's a cell here, there's a cell here,
Slight chance of thunderstorms.
we're here. So here, and there's a little bit of here, and we have this back stuff, which I don't think it's gonna do much right now. It's going about this direction.
70%. Again, the forecast for the Ozark foothills region for the rest
Springfield, I think that's another warning to our
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Near steady temperature in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles.
the threat for northern and central Indiana is starting to intensify a little bit further, primarily for strong winds. Peak intensity predicting 75 to 90 mile-an-hour wind gusts. So far, the storm center, Connor and Intermedia, the move is moving pretty fast.
Multiple rounds of locally heavy rain persist from Wednesday into the weekend, heightening flooding potential at the end of the week. After that, which is out, we go down into the 50s again.
50? Okay. Once we get out of Poplar, once we get out of this wooded area, should be able to keep with it way faster. But
Some thunderstorms may be severe.
also why I didn't want to go over there.
In the upper 70s. Southwest
Meanwhile, in northern Wisconsin and into the UP, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciated.
tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms
Mike, sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Cooler. Less humid than those in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain
I was going to say northern Wisconsin and UP.
Monday.
Ice and snowstorm right now. The ice could be pretty substantial.
North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Monday night.
South and east of the St. Louis metro area, starting to pop off pretty good with quite a lot of
10 miles an hour.
thunderstorm warnings.
Tuesday.
Primarily our wind and hail. We had 1 inch hail reported in
East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
just to the west of Mineral Point, Missouri.
25 miles an hour in the afternoon.
So
Tuesday night. Mostly cloudy.
let's drink some water.
A chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Hydrate time.
Near steady temperature in the mid 60s. Chance of rain.
Okay.
Wednesday, showers likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms.
Oh, those bars in the bottom right,
Thunderstorms
they're supposed to work, but they don't right now. But
highs in the upper 70s.
I haven't had time to
Near 100
problem solve it lately, so
Wednesday night.
I was trying to do a little bit of stuff 2 days ago when I was doing testing. Was unfortunately not successful, so hopefully after next week's storms when we're back home,
Thursday,
we can fix that.
a chance of thunderstorms.
So unfortunately, I have to be pretty much fully live and have everything set up to be able to test and figure that out. But
Chance of rain 90%.
drinking water too. Good job. Stay hydrated.
Likely in
Um,
then a chance of showers.
there's a discussion
Storms after
for Gulf
mid-50s.
Gulf Coast
Chance of rain 70%.
between Mobile,
Friday,
Mobile, Louisiana, and Destin, Florida-ish for a brief threat for tornadoes through peak heating time.
chance of rain 70%.
But tornado peak intensity is less than 95 winds, so not that strong.
Then a slight chance
Up to 1 1/4 inch hail and just the 60 wind gusts, not too bad.
lower 50s.
there was a hail report from that storm to the north for 1 inch hail. That original storm that we were eyeing originally is kind of dying out. There's no thunderstorm warning on it anymore. It is pretty much kind of dying out now. Some people, looks like I got a few people going towards that northern storm, but a lot of people are kind of starting to head towards us again now. Starting to head more east or south. So, quick little shower that popped up there, but it didn't really do anything. Maybe there was some good structure. I don't know. Nothing reported. No wall clouds or funnels reported, but I think once we get over to here, I had to drink this water. Oh, here we go. Just to our south, probably about 10 miles, there's a weather station reporting 81 temperatures. I believe that. It says 72 here, but and 70-degree dew points. 81 over 70. Just to the east, 77 over 72. The first number is temperature. Second number is dew point. When I say this stuff, sorry. But where the storms are right now, the dew points in the high 50s, low 60s. So there's no. Unfortunately, it's kind of like a dead zone of METAR weather stations, basically, in our area. But once you start getting closer to here, the dews get significantly higher.
Here are the 2 p.m. observations for the Ozark Foothills region. Poplar Bluff, under mostly sunny skies, it was 79 degrees. Dew point was 64. The relative humidity 60%.
I'm drinking quite a lot of this water. Kind of want to go get some ice, but I don't really feel like going inside anymore at this point.
Under partly sunny skies, it was 79 degrees.
I thought I have a camera inside. I gotta remember to go take a week to turn that one off if I don't accidentally pee in front of the camera.
Under mostly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees. Dew point was 70.
I don't really take the mic off usually, but just switching the camera off for that one and keeping it on the front camera.
And now, some additional observations in Farmington. Under partly sunny skies, it was 74 degrees. The wind was out.
For anybody that has not seen it, we do have a drone that we can put up, and it'll be especially important for the early half of today's severe weather outbreak in these hilly tree area. Once we get out of the trees, we pretty flat and minimal trees. The road network also improves quite a lot, although at least half, if not more, of the roads are gravel and dirt ones too, mixed in there. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on the road network. Thankfully, we're not going to be going through any major sites, cities for at least a long time. If we maybe end up in Evansville, eventually that might be a larger city, but overall there's 90 big cities for a while, which is really great because we usually end up going through that more stuff. Storm to the north, that one is continuing with a now 1.5 inch size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So the hail is getting larger, winds are staying the same. There's no tour possible tag on that one. Meso discussion to our north for St. Louis area has expired. Ooh, okay, here we go. South of Springfield into, not Kentucky, I don't know why I was going to say that, into Arkansas, near Harrison, Arkansas. Special air statement out for them. Is far, for people that live around here, for far northeast Arkansas, would that be Memphis National Air Service, Little Rock, or would that still be Paducah? I'm assuming it's probably Memphis once you cross into Arkansas, but because then I'll have to, in case I report stuff, or to turn on notifications for warnings for them. Actually, I'm gonna just look real quick. So he says we're right on the border. If we go like directly south, we're barely in Memphis. If we go south and a little bit to the west, we're now in Little Rock territory. They got a pretty large viewing area for basically most of Arkansas. Dang, okay. And I guess it's really the only sizable city in Arkansas besides maybe Jonesboro. But even that's not too big. One and a quarter inch sized hail observed on this storm to the northwest of us. That's continuing to keep its strength and strengthen a little bit with its hail. Oh, I didn't get that word because I think that's St. Louis viewing area. I don't think we'll get up into their viewing area. Unless we... Probably not. I don't think so. If we go for those storms, we would, but I don't think the storms are going to do very much. And if they do, it's not to me like maybe weak tornadoes. These storms to our south starting to pop up. Those are going to be probably the concerning ones, I'm thinking. Okay. The 18Z her loaded. Not that this is probably a great place or time to be looking at her this late on, but kind of just to verify my thinking. Yeah, kind of looks like these storms in northern Arkansas and far south Missouri might be ourselves. So we either want to stay right here or head a little bit into Arkansas, which I've never been in that state to chase, or been there, period. So, new state unlocked, I guess you could call it. Hope you stay safe today. Thank you. Homa, am I saying that correctly? Sorry if I said that. Sorry if I mess up your name. But thank you. You stay safe too. Have a good day. Thank you for watching this stream. How's the iPad density? Not really.
Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
It's quite the storm in northeast Illinois, southeast Wisconsin. Yeah. Special weather statement for them, for that one. Oh, looks like it's actually warned in Illinois, but yeah, nothing too bad. Hello, this is... Oh, welcome into the stream. Yeah, thank you. Pronounced Tuma? Okay. I feel like I'm still butchering that, unfortunately, but... Welcome, Antlin. That's people heading... We got Brandon Public heading south now. That's probably the play. We're going to wait a bit longer. We have time. Ooh, thunderstorm warning now for that storm in Harrison. I called it. 1 inch hail and 60 wind gusts. I think those are going to be our storms for today. Eventually they'll congeal into a line, and then it'll be not as prominent of a tornado threat. But it's starting to really clear out now.
The relative humidity 60%. The pressure was 29.71 inches and falling. At Walnut Ridge, under partly sunny skies, it was 79 degrees. Dew point was 64. The relative humidity 60%. Wind was out at 16 miles an hour. gusting to 22. At point, under mostly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees. Dew point was 70. The relative humidity 69%. Wind was southwest at 22 miles an hour. And now, some additional observations. Partly sunny skies, it was 74 degrees. The wind
Oh, okay,
was
Toma.
southwest at 15 miles an hour.
I was thinking that when I saw it. I was like, I wonder if it's just Toma. Toma.
Partly sunny skies, it was 79
I pronounce it Toma.
wind was out at 17 miles an hour.
I know Wisconsin city names are so wonky. A storm to the north, Arkansas went super fast. Yeah, right? That is very concerning.
23. In Frankston, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 76 degrees.
It's the tag on it is saying it's trying to rotate. I mean, it's pretty far from radar, so who knows? We have maybe one chaser, Storm Track 360. I've never heard of them. And actually, their dot's pretty outdated, so never mind. So I don't think that there is any charge holding. Okay, I guess it's pretty hot. I don't think there's actually anybody in that storm quite yet. Good day, all. Welcome, welcome. Geographical was in the foot pursuit. The suspect collapsed and became non-responsible likely due to... Oops. Okay. How far away are we from that storm? Between 100 and 150. And your phone is hot. Some functions are... That's splendid. Okay. Let's move our phones for a little bit. Oh, we're sitting here, I guess. Miles to this. If my dot on the bottom right disappears, that's because one of the phones is overheating. Actually, I'm curious, since that's overheating, is this doing something? That's still working. Okay, I'm really glad that's the case. Huh. Now in optimal conditions. So it just deletes everything. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. That'll be back up shortly. My phone got cranky, got too hot, so. Which, fair enough. I guess could have done that. Oh, I'm scared when I open windows if my camera's gonna get foggy now, but I have the AC below the windshield vents. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, well, we're not moving it right now, so I just moved my my other phone, my secondary phone to my main phone spot where it's right over the vent and just pull it up, and that keeps it pretty nice and cool, thankfully. Hopefully I'm not in this trucker's way. Okay. I don't think so. Cool. Radar is up. Yeah, it's back up. Who's this? Oh, he put a camera on. Okay. Seems like a weird spot. Wait, is that like... Oh, that's like on the freeway, isn't it? Yeah.
Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms.
72. That's the 72 dew point. Okay. Well, storms down there are right now are in mid to high 70s into low 80 temperatures with dew points. Yeah, it's pretty good dew points down there. Below 60s, maybe some mid 60s down there in northern Arkansas. So we'll see what those do. I'm gonna get this back up and running real quick, and then there's a lot. We'll be back up and rolling. Okay. Cool, doing good again. Yeah. Okay.
Might do that over here, but we'll see.
Again, the forecast for the Ozark foothills region for the rest of today, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Near steady
There's a lot of other cells around this one. It's just kind of concerning.
10 to 15 miles
Hopefully it doesn't interfere or they merge into one cell soon.
chance of rain 90%.
Getting a good hail core.
Observations for the Ozark foothills
Harrison, Arkansas is gonna get some nice sizable hail. It's at least an inch, maybe more. Who knows? It's still pretty far away from the radar site, so hard to tell.
the pressure was 29.71 inches and falling.
Yeah, these storms around Mountain View and Houston, Missouri, are pretty far away from the radar site now. Very hard to kind of see what's going on,
60%.
unfortunately.
Wind was out at 16 miles per hour, gusting to 22. And quoting, under mostly sunny skies,
Oh, Riley sent me a chat. Yeah.
wind was 70. The relative humidity 69%. Wind was southwest at 22 miles an hour. And now, some additional observations. In Farmington, under partly sunny skies, it was 74 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 24. In Jonesboro, under partly sunny skies, it was 79 degrees. The wind was out at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 24. In West Plains, rain was falling, temperature was
I guess light bars can double as hail bars, yeah.
15 miles an hour.
Because that's from the hailstone last night that would have impacted our
It was
centers.
partly sunny.
And
Temperature was 76 degrees. The wind was out at 13
Oops.
miles an hour, gusting to 25. Elsewhere around the region, throughout the area, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy.
Someone just passed us.
55 in Jefferson City, 50 in Springfield, Missouri, 78 in Harrison, Arkansas.
I don't know who this guy is.
Little Rock. Memphis reported 75. Paducah reported
Another chaser just passed us. Don't know.
reported 72. The current time is 2:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Can I put this like? Can. So that?
After a couple cooler and drier days to start the work week, warmer 70s and maybe even some 80s returns with thunderstorms, including a threat of severe storms on Wednesday. Multiple rounds of locally heavy rain persist from Wednesday into the weekend. Heightened flooding potential at the end of the week.
Oh, I don't think I ever posted on YouTube that I was live.
Into the 50s.
Let's do that, I guess.
Now for the official National Weather Service.
Ryan Hall is live.
For the Ozark foothills region. West of today, showers and thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Near steady temperature in the upper
Welcome back.
southwest wind
New Meso discussion for Southern Illinois. Storms have remained discreet thus far, continuing the threat to tornadoes and large hail.
60%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms likely with the chance of showers until midnight.
down here in Jackson County,
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Cooler. Less humid will blows in the lower 40s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Damage happens in
Chance of rain 70%. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Monday night, mostly clear.
actually might get
Lows around 40. Northeast
You're
winds
still at the gas station? Yeah.
miles an hour.
Nothing really to look at yet.
Sunny.
Might start heading towards the storms on in Harrison,
Southeast winds
Arkansas, but nothing really right now.
gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy.
suggest our
A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday, showers likely with a slight
Welcome, Jack. Let's go, CJ. Chasing tornadoes? Oh, yeah.
highs in the upper 70s.
100%.
Rain near 100%.
Within probably the next 30 minutes to an hour, we'll start heading
Thunderstorms until midnight.
south or southwest towards these storms. Don't want to head too far towards them, and then fall behind. But are we? Yeah, we're still going good. Device overheating screen will be okay. Works for me.
Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms likely until midnight.
I think my hat's still in the trunk. I'm gonna open the trunk up and get my hat, and then put my hat over my GoPro so it doesn't overheat all the way and break that. Ooh, it is hot out here. Wow. Yep, there's my hat. Need some more water soon. Representing radar scope. And my light, but will this work? Yeah, cool. Can't see the hat. Okay. I might. We'll see. Might make something to block it. I would say 3D print it, but PLA would just actually melt probably. And it would probably still radiate even through at that point. Phone is doing a lot better. Almost not hot at all anymore. I'm assuming Max is live also. Yeah.
River levels reported this morning. On the current river, Sasura was 3.3 feet. The 3-day forecast is 3.3, 3.3, and 3.2. Jonathan was 0.4 feet. The 3-day
iPads.
is 0.4,
Get a bit toasty now too.
0.4, and 0.4.
Oh, let's do that. That'll be way better. Don't know why we didn't have that on. Day 3. That's a large slide again. Holy. Okay. Get off of YouTube. Worry about our own live stream now. Just checking in. We had a chance of being live on 2 other people's streams today. If we get something interesting, I'm sure they'll pop up. Well, Max will definitely pop us up at some point. And if we have Zelda with Max, so if we get anything interesting, any tornadoes, developing tornadoes, funnels like that, we'll chime in to him. Strong and long track tornadoes is what they're saying on the weather radio right now. And then very large hail and such, and wind. Harrison's getting dumped with hail right now. Harrison, Arkansas. Trucky truck. Oh. That's probably for the storm that's coming up. Oh, to the east. Let's see. Oh. Watch, probably. Yep.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 72, effective until 11 p.m.
Dang, 11.
This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Carter, Iron, Reynolds, Ripley, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage.
The tornado warning, primary threat includes a few tornadoes, likely, you're saying now instead of possibly, likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Widespread damaging winds up to 70 mile an hour winds or 70 mile an hour gusts likely, and scattered large hail and isolated very large hail up to 3 inches also likely. So threat for a couple intense to long track tornadoes, 70-mile-an-hour winds, and isolated 3-inch sized hail likely all today. This is a very large warning. I'm gonna wait until the box comes out from Twitter. But the polygon shows southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee, far western Kentucky, southern Illinois, and far southwest Indiana. I'll give you a little more detail once the specific boxes come out. Oh, that's so much better. So say I didn't think it was warning because there was nothing really new. Highest overall potential development by 4 p.m. We have to There's the watch. So actually almost all of northern. It's called. These states are killing me today. Northern Arkansas, southeast Missouri, South Illinois, far southwest Indiana, and then far western Kentucky and Tennessee are under this tornado watch, issued until 11 p.m. today, Central Time. I'm gonna subscribe to Memphis, maybe? Actually, we'll do Memphis and Little Rock, probably. They're in Little Rock right now. NWS, Little Rock. I have my phone on. Okay. And NWS, Memphis. Let's see what Little Rock is showing. Looks like I think that's all really posted. Yeah, Meso discussion. Now this is cooling down fast in here now that I turned on like basically max AC at that point. I think this is anything different. No. Oh, there's my phone saying tornado watch. Cool. Maybe there's any comments and stuff want to say. Let me know. Probably actually, we'll switch out the mic, I think, for right before we start, so it doesn't die out mid tornado warning or something. This storm is starting to look like a classic supercell now. No rotation on radar yet, really. There could, someone could argue maybe some very, very broad rotation, but nothing concerning at all right now. Yeah, look at that classic shape right now. It's not quite like a perfect, but it's pretty close. Pretty darn close. I want to drive soon, but there's no There's not really a point yet. Is there any? There's not really any great roads that would head northeast and southwest. Unfortunately. How do we? So, cool. There's a lot of other cells developing around this thunderstorm warning. I'm afraid to get too messy. I think we're gonna head towards Poplar and head south, but I don't think it's a great idea. Is there an area around here we could maybe get a advantage point so I don't need to go my journal? Because then maybe we'll drive to over there for meantime. Just definitely intensifying. Day 1 enhanced risk. Cool. Wait a second, maybe over there. Maybe not, actually. That was on the hill. Oh. Also, that wasn't all a fenced in property. Be nicer also. Got 2 special order statements behind this main severe thunderstorm warning now. Oops. I don't know, do I want special order statement? There wasn't really anything I saw on the way here that was like, oh, you can see really far. What? Maybe. It's... I don't think so, because it's... Well... No, current will be looking like... basically to the left. Okay. What about here? It's not even okay. No. Yeah, I don't really think there's any area. If we're looking due south, then maybe. But Lafayette, Indiana is about to get slammed. Let's check this out. 60 winds, yeah. What a tornado warning. Fun for them. This looks like a huge windbag with embedded tornadoes. That looks thrilling. If that goes for long enough, maybe we'd consider it a derecho? Or as I like to call it, Dorito. Whew. We've been going for almost 2 hours. That's crazy. Everything try to say to stay here or go maybe a little bit east like that's joint crossing. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about the cells around it. We're gonna try to find a spot to watch a storm. Let's see. Should we be able to see it? Maybe, but I don't think so. Find a spot to see. Type in Outlook, maybe? No, not Outlook. Outlook. No. Yes, I want Saskatchewan. Totally. Scenic spot, maybe? Nope. We're not gonna be able to see it right now, unfortunately, I think, but it's right over Zinc right now. Zinc, Arkansas. I am agreeing with Charlie that this is definitely the one to watch for a while. $72 it still shows on the car. I don't know about that, but make sure you have multiple. Oh, I guess I was almost right. Golf ball. I think it's a tennis ball, but I have tennis balls. I don't know where they are. They're buried in there. For getting those, I don't think I'll have time to unbury that. I have a frisbee, but if we have hail size of frisbee, then we got a problem. Or full-size football. Pretty crazy measurements, that's for sure. Okay, so we have front camera, action camera. Ooh, that's a big wasp. Yeah, keeping the windows closed for sure now. GoPro, we have front camera, we have drone, and we have 360, and that to be recording when necessary. Okay. Actually, we could set a 5-hour alarm. Just so we remember. Severe thunderstorm warning for Paducah, Kentucky area. Where is this one? It's in northern Illinois. Okay, whatever. That salad's perked back up, it looks like. Inch and a half and 60 winds that we were originally looking at. But Our eyes are going to be fully on this storm. I want to get a little bit closer. How long would it take to get here? Frick it. We're gonna try. This wasp is really liking my car. New Meso discussion for Michigan. Damaging winds will be a primary threat in Michigan. There's also 85 to 115 miles per hour tornado threshold and 75 to 90 winds with with less than an inch and a quarter size for Michigan area and northern Indiana / Ohio. Northwest Ohio, sorry. New thunderstorm warning. It just came out for wind and chill and 60 gusts for that same storm. It is gonna cross into Missouri soon, very soon. How fast is this storm moving also? It's moving at 37 knots, so probably 40 to 45 miles an hour. It's kind of fast, but it's very doable. Very, very doable. Once you get to like 50 is like this when we start to get to the limit, more so 55, 60 is when it's like, okay, you gotta really be careful on your positioning and staying ahead of it. Let's put out we're live for Twitter now. And then we'll start driving, I think. So we're gonna try. That one seems too close. It's fun. A lot of thunderstorm warnings coming out now for our area, or our vicinity. We are currently the only chaser sitting there right now. Yeah. There's some people are in Poplar Bluff, and that's about it from around here. Other people looks like they're probably moving around. That one's old. Yeah, actually, I'm the only person here. There's maybe one other gal, but what if I were to go over to whatever the Alton? It's an hour and 14 away. This one's going, say, at 45. The weeding end of this. It's maybe an hour till it gets there. Oh well. Delphine. I honestly asking him not. You're waiting for the cell to come through. Yes and no. It's probably the best bet to wait for it to come through here, but I want to get on it a little bit sooner because the earlier we get on it, the better chance it's going to stay discreet. Who activates the sirens? It is usually your local police department. Like probably 95% of the time. At least that's what it is in Wisconsin. It's usually your local police department / dispatching center. Nope. I think that's for north of us. Miami has a tornado warning. That's amazing. Washington County, Illinois has a tornado warning. Yeah. Put it in St. Louis. Okay. Don't care. Plum Hill. Delphine, maybe. We do got Easterly Road. I think we're gonna head down there. Let's do that. There's nobody there either, so like we're still kind of exclusively in our own area. It might have us take us that way. 33 minutes. We have one other person, but I don't even know. I don't know if they're a chaser or not because they're kind of just in the middle of Timbuktu. But this one kind of goes east northeast, kind of. Okay. We're gonna head a little bit. Head south southeast, about 30 minutes. Try to get a little bit closer to the cell, but still have a very good way to keep ahead of this. Also. Little Rock, another thunderstorm warning. I think this is for, yeah. Pretty much, I think pretty much not all warnings will be from Springfield. Mostly, it's gonna be Paducah soon.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 72, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Carter, Iron, Reynolds, Ripley, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
I'm gonna quickly look at rotation, and then we'll head out. Nothing really right now. Where are other people at? They're heading kind of Jonesboro. Basically, me, my like north-south line, and east is kind of where people are on. Either on this north-south line or east. This is pretty much where everybody is at. And there's a handful of people that are over actually at the storms right now. Okay. Let's get the heck going. All right. Yeah, we'll just keep it on this one.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%.
Cool. Let's go. Let's do that and turn our camera to behind us for now.
Cooler. Less humid proposed in the
Turn
lower
off that.
40s. Northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Ooh, that is a very barely getting that sight. Is this someone watching my stream? They just started moving when I moved.
Turn right onto US 60 West. Continue on US 60 West for 1.5 miles.
Is anybody gonna move over for me? Oh, let's just wait for these other 3 cars. Mile and a half, we're gonna turn. Okay. Let's go, guys. Here we go. We're on the chase. Full gas, here we come. Bugs. With this hat now. On to me. Turning in a little less than a mile. State
In half a
Police.
mile, turn left onto State Highway B. Turn left onto State Highway B.
What a rock, not a thunderstorm warning.
Continue on State Highway B for 5 miles.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
We're on this windy road for a little under 5 miles now. Okay. A lot of that cluster is now thunderstorm warned, severe warned. Whoa. Oh, so hilly, roller coaster feeling. I'm kind of curious how our data's going to do now, because Starlink probably isn't connected right now. Actually, kind of curious. Open Starlink. Or no. That is up. Hey, if it's up right now. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't blame it. And maybe the full size or the low profile expensive one maybe could, but broadcast tones, pre-recorded messages, or live announcements, making it Western. If there wasn't any trees here, it looks like I may have some good views, but thunderstorm warning from Paducah area, no. Ooh. A little bit better view. There's nowhere to really pull off. We're facing, okay. I mean, that's probably about the direction you'd want to be looking, but. Hello, Bill, how you doing? Whoa, that is a nice place. Also, a great view. Holy crap. So hilly. What's the 60? It's 60. Okay. Oh. Springfield thunderstorm warning.
Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s.
10 Mill Creek.
10 miles an hour.
New bridge. Yep. This storm is now severe thunderstorm warned in Missouri. Quickly looking, 1 in shale, 60 winds. Nothing special quite yet, but I give it time to develop. Actually, positioning here probably is better because we'll be on the south or southeast side of it, being able to look up and into it. I'd like to be looking through the hail and rain or needing to core punch later. Worst case, we'll just head back north on this busier road, but should be good otherwise. Do we have any view over here? keep this spot in mind, actually.
Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 70%. Friday, mostly cloudy with a chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the morning.
Okay.
Showers likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 70%.
Whoa, yeah, you can really see far, actually. Mark that spot on the map. Okay, so come back over here later, or maybe next week, or earlier in a few days. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We shall see. We're right about at this larger road. What the heck? Look at all these trees. They're all ripped up. Was that on purpose? Was there some water? What?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Highway K.
Very interesting. Oh, look at this also. Holy.
Turn left onto State Highway K.
Day 3 outlook. Crew with large slight risk. Yeah, I don't know. It's huge. It's crazy. Curious if they'll bring out a small enhanced risk somewhere. We might chase that. We might chase day 3, otherwise known as Tuesday. It's going to depend on whether or not what time the storms are at. We'll see. If they're later in the evening, probably not, but I'm hoping to. That means we'll only have one off day, so one day to drive back over there. I have someone I want to probably meet up with, so it'll kind of depend on that also. Ooh, look at that. We can almost see pretty far. We just got this tree or this brush line to our right. There's also no place to pull over here. Literally instantly drops off within 6 inches. If I'm not as talkative right now or later on, especially when it gets more intense, it's 'cause I'm trying to focus. So, sorry in advance potentially. But don't want to end up in a ditch or something like that. Reading chat's unfortunately probably the lowest priority. Driving and navigation are probably the two big things. And trying to read radar every once in a while, but Springfield special weather statement issued. I think there's some stuff in the Springfield area that might be. Take my Jeep out chasing Tuesday. Oh, heck yeah! You got a nice Jeep. Well, see you maybe on Tuesday. 'Cause you're in Iowa, I think, right? Or is it like, are you either like south or southeast or somewhere over there? I don't know why I originally thought you were in like northern Illinois, but I don't know. Well, maybe see you on Tuesday. Pre-running my windshield wipers. boy. Cell coverage is going to crap. Oh, we're actually in a, oh. Satellite. I think we're still live, but just very, very low if we are. We are planned from our destination for now. Probably about the theme of things. Should have a Starlink back right now, at least. Once we get out of these hills, the later part of the stream should be no problem. Pretty temporarily, I think. Really, I haven't really had it. Yeah. Just make you one.
At 15 miles an hour. Midwest Plains. Light rain was falling. It was 69 degrees. The wind was northwest at 8 miles an hour.
Turning down.
In Farmington,
Or it's
under
storms
partly
now.
sunny skies, it was 76 degrees.
Yeah.
The wind was southwest at 14
Be
miles
patient. Don't
an
jump
hour.
on all the first storms. They aren't always the best ones. Sometimes that's true, but a lot of times it's not. It's not the case usually.
In Mexico, under mostly sunny skies, it was 77 degrees. The wind was south at gusting to 23. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Reynolds County, Missouri, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles west of Reynolds, or 39 miles southwest of Iron, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and heft on the side of hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Yeah, this road actually isn't really any bigger at all. Though the roads for now are really good quality or smooth. Smooth as in not they're not bumping crappy roads. There are some risky river crossings on this. Holy.
3:45 p.m. for the following county, Reynolds, Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued 21 This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Iron, Ripley, and Wayne.
Which is sometimes a little bit awkward. But Dogs? Hey, doggies! Oh, are these? That might be the cloud tops right there, actually. Oh, I can't wait to get out of these woods and hills. Probably like an hour into this chase, maybe, hopefully, depending on how fast it starts moving. That's gonna be so nice. Or at least once I get into town, we should have plenty of cell phone coverage for the stream. I mean, this is like basically as good as you can get without spending like $1,000 a month. But even that has very, very little increases. I'm kind of curious to see how the stream held up. And we're in the shade now from, I believe this is the storm we are looking at. Turn the camera around. I believe that's our storm we're trying to look for. Don't quite know, but that kind of looks like it. Okay. I think once you turn in a mile and a half, we'll look at it again. But why is there no other signage here? Oh. We were connected to this Starlink for a second. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Oh.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for northeastern Reynolds County. At 3:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Reynolds, or 19 miles southwest of Ironton, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Oh, we got a car behind us. Oh, we're getting to a larger road now. Or I think this is the bigger road.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs,
We're on satellite.
and trees. Locations impacted.
That's cool.
Centerville, Black and Lesterville. This includes the following state parks:
Wait, the speed test or
Johnson State Park and Tom Sauk
I
Mountain
don't think
State
so.
Park.
No. I don't think
Severe
so.
thunderstorm warning remains
Turn
in
left
effect
onto
until
Missouri 21
3:45
South.
p.m. for the following county: Reynolds, Missouri. Here are some 3 p.m. Ozark Foothills regional
We're on
observations.
full 5G for
At Poplar Bluff,
AT&T. That's
under partly
crazy.
sunny skies, it was 80
He's
degrees.
turning.
At Walnut Ridge, under partly sunny skies, it was 82 degrees. The wind was south at 16 miles an hour. At West Plains, light
Gas
rain
station.
was
That's an
falling.
old-time
It was
gas
59
station.
degrees. The wind was northwest at 8 miles an hour.
This might all just
At
merge.
Arlington, under
And if
partly
that
sunny
happens,
skies, it was 70
That would be concerning if this is all kind of just trying to merge right now.
Gusting to 29.
Very concerning if that's what's happening.
Under partly sunny skies, it was 80 degrees. The wind was southwest at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 32. At Thengston, under mostly sunny skies, it was 77 degrees. The wind was south at 14
Continue
miles
on
an hour,
Missouri 21
gusting
south
to
for 5
23.
miles.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for northeastern Reynolds County. At 3:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm
How is this a
was
slower
located
speed
in
than the other one?
northeast of Reynolds, or 19 miles southwest of Ironton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect little damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Centerville, Blank and Lesterville. This includes the following state parks: Johnson Shutting State Park and Tom Summit Mountain State Park.
Yeah, I think this
A severe thunderstorm
spot is like the
in effect until 3:45
kind of leading light rain ahead of us. So nothing that, not the actual supercell quite yet, but I think it's trying to merge everything together. If it can merge this all together, that's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Could just produce a huge supercell, which would be very bad.
Large hail and damage winds in and close to the watch area.
I don't think we're really even going to be able to pass this band, just about how hilly this is.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number
This
72.
might be a tracer. They have a radio antenna, not a car stereo, like a whatever radio antenna.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast
Narrow
for tornadoes in
bridge.
Foothills region. Rest of today, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Near steady temperature in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms likely with a chance of showers until midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Cooler. Less humid with lows in the lower 40s.
We gotta be careful. We go on any, especially dirt roads, to not get it too muddy.
Chance of rain 70%. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
If you guys are in the stream right now, make sure to hit the like button. Tell us YouTube this is a great stream to push out to more people, to keep more people weather aware today.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Let's get that viewer count back up to 50. Our goal is to get to 1,000 likes today.
Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an
If we
hour.
want, we could do something special if we get to 1,000 likes. But
In the afternoon. Tuesday night.
you guys can we can figure that out at the end of the stream if you want to do something.
Thunderstorms after midnight. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s.
Ah, wow.
Chance of rain 40%.
Ah, wow. Hey, that, you know, that's fair enough.
Likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms.
That's fair enough.
Gun showers with thunderstorms
Gosh.
likely in the afternoon.
Oh, well, this
In the
open.
upper 70s. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday night, showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then showers and thunderstorms likely after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, showers. A chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms likely until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 70%.
Alright, the like button. Thank you
Cloudy
so
with
much.
chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the morning, then showers likely in the afternoon.
Random, really open area again.
Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 70%. Friday night, showers.
got 5 minutes left. Okay.
Turn right onto US 160 West.
Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday.
Oh, to be into town.
Thunderstorms in the morning. Gun showers likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms.
North Dakota. Dang, they came from far. I'm assuming they're for tracing.
Possible in the morning. Highs in the lower 60s.
We're gonna pull off.
70%.
We're
The
gonna pull off.
forecast for the Ozark foothills region for the rest of today. Showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Near steady
Continue on
temperature
US
in the
160
upper
West for 2 miles.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Here are some 3 p.m. Ozark foothills regional observations. At Poplar Bluff, under partly sunny skies, it was 80
I
degrees.
went to Iowa once.
At Walnut Ridge, under partly sunny skies, it was 82 degrees. The wind was out at 16
Okay.
miles an hour. In West Plains,
So maybe I have one that's
light rain
looking
was
better.
falling. It was 69 degrees.
Maybe some rotation on that one
Northwest
actually.
at 8
Kind of hard to
miles an
tell.
hour.
Connor's going
At
live.
Farmington, under partly sunny
It's
skies,
better view
it
at
was
all.
76 degrees.
Not really.
The wind was southwest at 14 miles
Yeah, we're getting into a radar hole, unfortunately.
At Jonesboro,
Meaning we're
under
away from a lot of
partly
radar
sunny skies,
sites.
It was 80 degrees. The wind was southwest at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 32. At Frankston, under mostly sunny skies, it was 77 degrees. The wind was south at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 23. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45
Okay, well, let's get all the way into here now, and we'll look further. But I think we're gonna have to probably head a little bit south or east.
Or 19 miles southwest of Ironton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles.
We're not gonna be at, we're gonna be to see probably the base, but
This is a radar
I'm curious if they can
threat.
get anything up there though.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Probably not. Okay, it
Locations
doesn't
impacted
hurt.
Centerville, Blank and Lesterville.
Whoa.
This includes the following
Look at that
state
stuff.
parks: Johnson
To our west.
State Park and Tom
That
Sawyer
might be
Mountain
it.
State Park. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Missouri.
Doesn't say anything about private
The
property,
National Weather
so
Service has issued tornado watch number
can we see
72,
anything from up here?
effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Carter, Iron.
This might be a weather station or weather radio here because I'm getting full signal. Can we see anything up here? That's the question. Oh wow, look at that. We're looking due west right now. This might be a spot to sit later. Let's put out here for later. Ooh, that's like looking west, maybe a little bit northwest. Tornado watch, yeah. Watch or warning?
11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Carter, Iron, Reynolds, Ripley, and Wayne.
Oh,
Now for the official national weather.
tornado behind on the back end of this one potentially. Tornado warning will probably be issued shortly for a cell on the back end of this line. Tight rotation.
Steady temperature in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
I don't want to try to
Up to
go
25 miles an
2
hour.
turns.
Chance of rain
Tight rotation on this back end.
tonight. Mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms likely with the chance
There has to be a warning soon.
Some thunderstorms may
Where
be
is this
severe.
at?
Cooler.
Bergman, Missouri, or Arkansas. You know where that is. When you're near there. Might. That storm is trying to produce a tornado right now. It's very close if it's not on the ground already.
North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Monday night, mostly clear.
Head south on County Road 162, Old Highway 160.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday, mostly sunny.
Continue on County Road 162 for 1 mile.
Southeast winds
Head southwest on US 160 West toward County Road 16003. Continue on US 160 West for 1.5 miles.
Other storm is also trying to rotate too, but the back one is has a way tighter rotation. The other one has broad rotation. It's the broad rotation's the eastern side, and the more tighter rotation is the west side, like the back end of that lineup. We'll see. If we can get in their outlook area, it might be worthwhile to kind of just sit and watch, likely, and then probably head a little bit east from here. If we could have seen a little bit further southwest back there, we probably would have just stayed up there, but didn't have the best viewing, unfortunately. So up there might be the way.
In a half mile, turn left.
Friday, mostly cloudy with a chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the morning. Showers likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s.
The rotation's kind of broadening again.
Friday night, showers. A chance of thunderstorms until midnight. And a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight.
At the light, turn left onto Walnut Street.
Good from here now.
Saturday, showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms.
Just to say, we're on satellite in this town. There has to be cell phone coverage, and there's a cell phone coverage there. Or at least some provider. Delphine, Missouri had 3 tornadoes. Well, hey, I'm in your town right now. Going through it right now. Is there any areas of town that you can see pretty far to the southwest, by chance? Southwest and or west? Oh, what do we have here? Maybe up there? Not up there. Stay there, car. Thank you. Our cell tower. Okay. No tornado warnings for this stuff quite yet, surprisingly, but that's a good sign, I guess, obviously. Take cover from one of them? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Thank you for subscribing, Doug C. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if we're quite yet, but our goal today is to reach 6,000 subs, or we were about 100 away when we started the stream. And hopefully we get to that. Should be able to easily make it. A lot of thunderstorm warnings coming out of this stuff now. 2-inch hail is in the cluster of the storm now. That's some pretty sizable hail for sure. Where should we go? That just goes north. We're gonna go straight for a second and kind of evaluate if we can find somewhere to see the storm. The storm is basically gonna be that direction, pretty much. I'm gonna look real quick and see if we can find any viewing areas.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Sunday for a portion of southeast Missouri.
There are some pretty high areas looking really nice. Just aren't quite high enough to see, or just aren't the right direction barely.
Carter, Iron, Reynolds, Ripley, and Wayne.
Friendly reminder.
A tornado watch means the
Be
conditions
sure to
are
check
favorable
now
for
to
the
make sure your
development of
cell phone
severe weather.
alerts are
Extreme
enabled. Yeah,
tornadoes,
exactly.
large hail, and
That's a
damage
good
will
reminder,
continue
guys.
to
If you
be
guys are in
closer to
the
watch
area,
area.
Golfball, I think. Ooh.
While
If you
severe
are
weather may
in
not be imminent,
the area of the threat today, make sure your phone alerts are on for emergency alerts for like tornado warnings, high ends for thunderstorm warnings, flash flood warnings, stuff like that. 1 inch. This northern part is 2 inch, although I don't really see it right now. This one's 1 inch. Okay. Hey, we're not gonna get any closer at this point. We might end up heading back to the other spot where we had a good view, I think. Otherwise, although what are the odds that they have a no? Let's head over here and see maybe if we have a view. We can kind of play around with this for a little bit at least. The red is so high over here. Okay, we're gonna head back for a little bit. Back into town. Our rear camera on right now that we can pan around any direction. Might be upgrading that sometime this season, although it's a $1,200 camera device, panning camera setup, or at least. So don't unfortunately have that money just to throw around, so we'll see. Though we did get a tax return, so that was pretty nice, but probably should have saved that, but yeah. Twin shell is actually lime size. Okay. That's scary to think about. Actually, that might be just this. Ooh. Can we sit up over there? That might be the play. Doesn't say anything about private road, but oh my god, it's gravel. First gravel road of today. Let's go over here and see if we can see anything. Not really, honestly. So, can we get to over there? Ooh, please. Where are we facing? We're facing, oh. Yeah. So we're not doing anything behind us. I think golf ball was, I think, like a 1 3/4 inch. I think what I saw. Does it really increase light of Lime that fast? I don't know, whatever. Or maybe I was thinking of baseball. Whatever. Either way, a Lime is big. Golf ball by itself is also big. But we're gonna see if we can get up here.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Trying to get a view for you guys. While also hopefully keeping cell phone coverage.
At the light, turn right onto Walnut Street, then turn right onto East Highway Street.
Maybe over there might be at play, but we'll see. Honestly, it doesn't
Turn
look
right onto
that
East
bad.
Highway
It's
Street,
kind of a cute
Highway
little
Street.
town. Sorry.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
We're pretty far down. If there was no trees everywhere, it would be so easy to... Oh, it's blocked off. Dang it. Oh. Bummer. Looks like that would have been a great view. Oh well.
Your destination is on the left.
Thank you, I guess, Google. Could I do a 3-point? Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. Welcome back. We're kind of just trying to position for the storm. This might just go back to that other spot, but trying to get you guys the views, but it's very hard. At this point, we might just put the drone up. Might be faster. Stop sign. It's allergy medicine. Honestly, setting up like over here might be the best play. This intersection is confusing as heck. Dang it. I don't know when it says we can or can't enter that, but I'm just gonna not go that direction for now. Here we go. Oh. Go. Okay, we'll turn around, but we kind of found a spot. We'll probably just sit up over here for now and play with the storms. gives. Wait, this is a public. Well, this is a public road. Oh, so close. We're in front of a tree. Dang. We're looking like due west right now. Cluster of storms. Some memorial thing. Wait, there isn't actually, isn't? Oh. Okay. We're gonna sit right over. Might actually be to sit right here too. This might work. I didn't really know what it when it said or what it was or wasn't closed, but over here would probably be better. And I was kind of right. Maybe we can park right over there. It'll be good. Yeah. There we go. We finally have a view. We're currently in Dauphine, Missouri. Just barely on the border. Okay, just turn all my lights on. Oh, we have that. I can't. Can't really see much right now, honestly. Gonna have to head maybe a bit south. What are these storms tracking at? 45, okay. 50. Yeah, that's gonna be a struggle. I just go back up to Poplar Bluff when it gets closer here, unfortunately. Putting the drone up isn't gonna probably do us much good. It says it's 81. Doesn't feel like it, but sure. You can kind of see the base. It's very high based over here to the right. But Doniphan? Cool, thank you. I'm still gonna mess it up, I'm gonna forget it. But we're in this city that's in the bottom right corner of your screen, otherwise. I live in Poplar Bluff, there's a lot of farmland south of town. Yeah, once you get south and east, kind of away from the town, then yeah, it's all open then after that. Which is what I'm really looking forward to. Then we can get into basically plains chasing mode. I put the drone up, but yeah, I don't think it's really gonna give us. You know what? We'll put it up. We'll put it up just for and kind of just like a shakedown test of that system. Doesn't really hurt, right? And the door's locked. Actually, let's see. We're not going to turn the light on quite yet for the drone in case we have a good chance of needing to fly the drone tonight. So, okay. I'm by myself today, so I'll have to do switching of this manually. I have to pee, so... Almost ready for satellite.
Home point updated.
There we go. Okay.
Home point updated.
Power lines. Drone is up. That's loud. Don't really need to go very high to see anything. I don't really know what that was about. 5cc V61. Wonder if that was the person that lives in this town. Stream sniping. That's not even like the main cell. I think the main cell is over here. Really can't see anything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be thunderstorm warnings. Make sure to hit the like button if you guys have not already. Helps us support the stream very much. Tells YouTube, hey, this is a great stream. Let's go and push to more people. Some bonfire hope. Thank you for the $25 donation from Mitchell. I think I'm saying correctly. Not sorry, but $25 donation on PayPal. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Helps pay for the gas to get down here and back up. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated so much. We're gonna bring it down in a little bit. Keep you busy on Twitch because I don't have ads there, but you have spammers. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just streaming on Twitch for back-end stuff. I will. Let me bring the drone down, and I will try to deal with that maybe. That might have been some thunder. Probably just put it to follower only mode because I mean it doesn't really matter. Or I don't know, we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Thank you again for the $25 donation. Oh my god. The review was awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It'll be way better if we can get a good eye of this storm. We're gonna have to probably move a little bit soon. Looks very dry out there. Potentially. The only sign that may rain or warmth is the green grass. Yeah. Okay. Twitch stream.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Ozark Foothills region. Rest of today, showers.
Ooh, this is a really low connection. Got a few chasers around here, actually. Ethan, whoever the heck that is, and I don't know who Donald is either. Oh, that, no, it's not a chaser, that was car was already there. Motel outside, I think it's from the 70s. Yeah, she's old. That's kind of cool. Electric heat and TV, I mean, just by that, the electric heat part is kind of funny. Shift then. Okay, once I figure this stuff out, well.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Carter County, Missouri, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Winona.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be able to do at this
West of
point.
Van Buren, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles
Okay.
per hour with gusts. This is a radar
Good thunder.
indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Almost 3-inch hail. Oh my god.
Siding and trees.
Destructive.
Locations impacted.
2.75 inch.
Indicating a severe thunderstorm
That's
warning
big.
has been issued until
Some coverage has
4:45
increased
p.m. for the
fast.
following county: Carter, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued it.
Yeah. What does it look like? Nothing much, really. It's mostly a wind and very, very large hail.
Very large hail.
Yeah.
Is Timmer, is he on 142?
I don't know where he is. I haven't been keeping an eye on him.
Yeah. Okay.
Up to maybe 3-inch hail. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's going more.
It's going northeast. I think a lot of it will miss you for a while, but eventually it'll definitely make your way down here.
All right, man. You be careful.
You too. That was thunder? I thought it was your stomach growling. Nice. That was hail. Or that was thunder. Got a guy saying hi to me. Let's start this recording sometime about it. Let's start. Cool. Not going to put the 360 up quite yet, but hotels check for bed bugs or just more often. To be more welcoming. Yeah, very true. But I mean, when you pay for the lower priced hotels, well, then they don't. I mean, I'm sure the higher end ones do, but when you're getting paid that little, it's not really worthwhile. So, very much for hotels, you get what you pay for. Where are most of these people? They're down. They're way down in there. Okay. Big enough to make it to. Okay. Is that? I don't know. We're on Memphis radar. How are these looking? It's looking interesting. Kind of just looking like a cluster of mess. One of my favorite sounds. Distant rolling thunder. Yeah, it's very ominous for sure. Okay, gotta think about starting to back up soon. Do this and do this. Do you hear that? Yep. Maybe, yeah. Very large hail possibly coming. Let's see. It's maybe 30 to 60 miles away. Yeah. Yeah. You too. Yep. There, now everybody's saying hi. Okay.
Thunderstorms in the morning, then thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms likely. Showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s.
I think we'll head up here to maybe.
Friday,
Oh, we could just
thunderstorms.
go straight to the.
Then showers likely.
Is that why everybody's there? Probably.
Chance of rain 70%.
Okay, are there any good views on this road? Probably. It looks semi farm field area. I think we'll just put in put this Dollar General in for now. Or I'll put the road in so I don't have to cancel it if we get over there. Okay. And then if we find a spot to pull over and link, let's do that too.
Again, the forecast for the Ozark Foothills region for the rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms likely.
At least if today kind of ends up not being much, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, and maybe Thursday. Or Wednesday and then maybe Tuesday, Thursday. Okay. Let's change that around and move this back to its spot. Okay. Cool.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Winneba, or 16 miles west of Van Buren, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Oh, Corey Girk's over there. And we got some lightning. Look at that. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Trying to chase her over here. I think it's the traffic light. The one traffic light in town. That might be him. Lightning. There we go. That was wonky. I think it's getting dark, but no, it's not. We're just out of the clouds finally. Have you ever tried chasing with a passenger worker cameras? Yeah, the passenger usually is the one that helps me navigate, and then they do a little bit of camera work. But also my setup is it's pretty complex, I would say, for sure. So, to me it's basic, but to your standard person, it's definitely a bit complicated for sure. Let's turn this AC on, oh my god. Okay, we're just down this road, it looks like. Really? Oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, no, well, we're gonna pull up here for a second. Make a pit stop. Quick pit stop. We're doing plenty good on speeding, actually, so we should be plenty fine on making a pit stop. Whoa! Lightning is getting close. Be careful over here now. It's a pretty cool view. I mean, there's not really anything to see, but wanted to just get a quick look. What's this officer doing? Oh, he's stopping, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that lighting is coming from at least kind of off to our north-ish. That's just producing a lot of rain, pretty much. We are in a severe thunderstorm warning now, guys. Issued for 1.75 inch hail and 50-mile-an-hour winds. So this is primarily for hail right now, tagged with a considerable threat. Looks like right now we're pretty much our main threat right now looks like it's gonna be hail, some gusty winds, but primarily hail. Unless if the storm starts to get its act together, tornadoes might be the threat then, but. Bad. Starting to move fast. I used to live right below you. Right now, stripped down memory lane. Nothing much to see. Says it's awesome. Look in the sky. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty. Don't get me wrong. But all the other side is that there's nothing, no defined features at least. Ball-sized hail should be fun. Yeah, it'll be something. Hey, at least we're not in the 2.75 inch hail warning area. I'm gonna have so many Twitter messages or notifications later. What are we up to already? 60. We're up to 60 already. That's thrilling.
Northwestern Carter County, Missouri, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wisconsin, or 16 miles west of Van Buren, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
It's also the area, it's exactly the same area where a lot of the tornadoes passed through on the 14th for the moderate, and then the next day was the high-risk day. That one, I think that one's been said to be like the 15th largest tornado outbreak, which is 15th is a pretty large number, pretty far down there, but relatively speaking, pretty high up there overall. Looks like it. You want to look at this instead, I guess? Probably.
thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following county: Carter, Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carter County, Missouri, Ripley County, Missouri, until 5 p.m. At 4:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gatewood, or 19 miles west of Donovan,
Interrupting traffic in the past.
45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
There's some maybe embedded stuff in here, but this one might have something in there, but it's fully rain wrapped.
animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations in Tennessee,
Found vests. I can't. It's path and watching live radar. Nice.
and Donovan.
Yo.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Carter, and Ripley. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 72, effective until
Trees are going green already there, man.
includes the following counties
Yeah.
in Missouri.
Nowhere near us is they're starting to get a little bit of a buzz on them, and that's about it.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
But nothing like this, where some of these trees fully have leaves. Like what? A lot of them are just starting to bud at least.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 72 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Butler, Carter, Iron, Reynolds, Ripley, and Wayne. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Hills region. Rest of today, showers.
So we are having blooming trees. Yeah, I mean, you're further south, or not that you're tropical, really, I would say, but you're more tropical than us in Wisconsin. We ain't tropical, period. Got maybe like 2 or 3 days of the year. We get like 70 or 80 dews, like 100 degrees. Those are just horrible days. And to think it wasn't that long ago that areas had a lot of snow. Yeah, we had a pretty chill year for snow again. 2 back-to-back years of relatively low snow. Though last year we had most of our snow came from 2 probably almost record-breaking, pretty much up there snowfalls. Right in the beginning of the year, first a week or 2. Here, let's turn this back up. It's a little bit of rotation, but there's honestly not much at all.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following county: Carter, Missouri. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Ozark Foothills region. Rest of today, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Near steady temperature in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms likely with a chance of showers until midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Want to walk in?
Cooler.
Yeah, the lawn mowing right now, it's amazing.
Northwest
Or no,
5 to 10 miles
they're on
an hour.
a assisted chair. Impassable during high water.
Highs in the lower 60s.
Interesting.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Huh.
Monday night,
It's fun.
clear.
Watch for.
Lows around 40.
Can't hear that thunder. Can hear the thunder well. Oh, okay.
up to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Your steady temperature in
Probably pretty good now. Just gotta find a spot to sit.
Wednesday, showers likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then showers with thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain now 100%. Wednesday night, showers with a chance of thunderstorms until
There's no warning. I feel like that probably would have been a good area. Pros him going. Not very it's closer to the.
at 4:22 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles west
That
of
might have been to our north.
southwest
I don't really know at this point.
moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include building
Not quite yet. We're about to exit the warning box area. Constant warnings now. Oh, shoot. That one looks interesting. We got a guy behind us now. Under and wind picking up in Poplar. Fun. I'll might be passing through there depending on if we. Depends. Probably 50-50.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
Tornado siren right here, or sorry, emergency siren.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Williamsville, Lodi, Shook, Greenville, Cascade, and Tacoma. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued from 5:15 p.m.
Well, I think we just passed through. This is passing. Looks like maybe, yeah. That might have been a tornado path right there. Actually, that makes sense for Poplar Bluff. Tornado path right here. Dang, those trees are so screwed up.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms likely with a chance of showers.
I hope we get a passing lane soon so this guy can just pass me. Bet to 6. It's gonna get really good up there. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I think at this point it's primarily probably wind and hail. So like the main tornado threat is done, but we never know. You never know. Might end up with another road. Could end up with super cell. So. I don't really get any reception anymore after going over that hill. Ooh, this looks like a good area, probably. Or up there, maybe. So you can see really good to our right, not much to our left. But let's just sit at our power plant for a little bit, either way. It's not really a power plant. Power station, whatever you want to call it. And we can't see anything. Come on. Ooh. Get really quickly. I have a pull off up there. I always don't have the car on our butt or behind anymore. Right here. Oh, gross! Like some sort of carcass. Really gross. Just don't go in front of the car, I guess. That's insanely gross. Holy crap. It's like a bone and everything. Ooh, good lightning. Okay, I'm gonna switch out. Put my mic real quick before their car comes. Test. Okay, yeah. 2 mics. Is it gonna look so stupid? Audio's gonna sound a little wonky for a second, guys. Sorry. Okay. Back rolling. Hey, CJ Alex. Look, it's okay. What do we got? Nothing really. That one's producing crap load of hail, 2-inch. This one is warned for almost 2-inch. Oh, we need some water, and then we're gonna get back moving. I want to get another good look at this one. I would put the drone up, but I want to get moving a little bit more. But if we can get a good view of this storm, looks like it has a really good view, good look at it. From what we can kind of see through the trees. Okay. Poop. Always the magnet. Some states do take roadkill. I will pass, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna run over this roadkill, aren't I? Not too bad if I did. Oh my god, that was gross. Thank God I couldn't see it from outside the car. That was such a cute little car. Oh. Kind of a little glimpse of the storm. Direction going straight, so. A lot of ponds, bodies of water overall. End passing lane. 10-4. Okay. Gross. Thank you for the $25 donation from Anthony. Thank you. Oh, that's a. Ho 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 ho. Jeepers. Thank you for the $25 donation on PayPal. Thank you, thank you. I think it was PayPal, right? Yeah. Thank you so much. There was a wiener dog that was running across the road. It was in the lane next to me when I passed. If it would have been probably a little slower, I don't know if the dog would have stopped. I mean, I don't think I was going to swerve, but... It's Marcus. Oh, hey, thank you for the $25 donation. Ooh, that was... I saw the lightning when I was looking forward, or saw the flash. That must have been good on stream. Thank you, Marcus, for the donation. Ooh, we're in town. Just realized. Can't really see much. Oh, that was a good light I just saw. We're just gonna continue over to, let's look over, see if we can find something over here. So it's at the dead end, but is it a good view? If that's the case, well then, heck yeah. Kind of? I don't really know. There might be a little tornado, or some rotation in there. Not tornado. A little rotation there near the bottom left. Is the current location? It's bottom right. Or, well, it's bottom left for you guys, but it's the bottom right for me. New warning. Is this one not tour possible? They don't really do tour possible, do they? Unless it's just they can't confirm it, really. I don't know. There's probably going to be a new warning for us soon for Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff, you're probably going to be in a thunderstorm warning shortly. Probably something, probably mainly for hail again. Okay, let's kind of just take a zoomed out view of all of this. That rotation's not looking terrible. Here, look at this. Look at that. I mean, it's very, very broad, but it's there. It's broad, but there. That would probably be somewhere over here. Look for a second. Ooh, we got a little bit of Mamadas clouds behind us. Very, very little bit. Those cool popcorn clouds. Might be worth to put the drone up. Actually, I'm gonna take my pee break. Ryan is right in the middle of this thing. Holy. The stream quality should be pretty darn good right now. Yeah. What are the odds? But the freeway does. We can. No. So no, definitely not. That's heading right for us right now. So. Whoa. Let's have a better view. Not exactly. Don't be looking, and hopefully no cars come from over there. I have my mic on. Oh well. Guys, that rotation is getting stronger. Crud. Look at that. That is, if you guys know what, oh wait, it's not showing it, is it? Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, it's just not working anymore. That's interesting. Dropping to Mayfield, Kentucky. There might be a tornado in there now. Correlation. No debris signature at all in there, but she's looking very feisty. If there's not a tornado on the ground yet, it's very close to producing one. We are definitely putting the drone up now. Holy crap. Why? I don't know, whatever. Not a problem. We're about to be under a tornado warning, if not under one yet. Get the probe out. Right? Oh my god. 440. Just updated. How did it go? There's not a tornado down there yet. I mean, we are kind of far from the radar, but there is some pretty good rotation in the sky right now. We are setting the freaking drone, setting the drone up. Setting the freaking drone up. Freaking. Just getting these rocks out of the way, preferably. Okay. Oh, we're good to go. No power lines. Let's go.
Hold point updated.
It would be like somewhere right in there. Don't see anything. Oh, what are these birds doing? I think we're good. That might be something. Yeah, it's okay. Oh well. So birds pulling back as they try to fly. Yeah, the birds are getting kind of close to it. I don't think they'll actually will hit it. But they're definitely hovering around it. There's the radar scan. I think that is what we're looking at right there. Like right in the center of your screen. Kind of where this X is pointing right now. If you're in, I'm not going to pronounce it right, but Delphine, if you're in Delphine right now, just as a precaution, I would definitely get into your shelter, just in case. Just in case there's actually something on the ground. At this point, does not seem like there's anything on the ground, but you got some pretty good rotation right over you right now. And you're about to get some pretty sizable hail, and obviously downpouring really hard there right now, and you have some good winds. I really hope this is not on the ground because it's heading straight for there. I mean, I don't really see. It's really far from the radar. It's kind of hard to tell at this point now, actually. I hope this is not anything Tornadic, it would maybe just miss to the north or to the south, but. Let's get up this water tower. There we go. I mean, birds get hurt this way? I think the birds are gone now, actually. Oh, they're back. No, they really, these small birds especially don't really bother to try to attack the drone. It's so wild also for them. Bigger birds, though, might try to attack it. If we had like some larger birds or hawks. Oh, was that might have been on the stream. Oh my God, there's so many warnings. I have to unsubscribe from some of these. Okay, if they get. Oh, are you saying? Oh, okay. If you're talking about the storm, I mean, yeah, definitely. Okay, this is looking west. This stuff over here isn't looking like much anymore. It'd probably be more so. Oh, tornado sirens are going off right now. Tornado sirens are going off. Tornado sirens are going off right now. Just south of Poplar Bluff right now. We have, I believe, a tornado warning. Tornado warning has been issued for our location. Oh my God.
National Weather Service.
Spotter reported a rotating wall cloud in Delphine. Sorry for pronouncing it wrong.
Lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Tornado warning has been issued. Seek your shelter immediately. Poplar Bluff. I would get in your shelter. This could easily shift a little bit north or south. Naylor, obviously Delphine area, however you pronounce that, should be in your shelter already. Tornado sirens are going off in whatever town we're in. I don't even know if we're in a town exactly, but we're right on intersection of Highway 160, 67, V, and 158. That was a bright flash. We can't see anything at this point. I'm gonna bring it down for now. We're gonna put it back up in a little bit. Seek your shelter immediately, guys. This is likely also a rain-wrapped tornado, so you won't be able to see it coming. Do not be in your porch. It's a bad idea. This thing is really loud. It's doing its job, I guess. Okay. That might help with audio. But right in Delphine, there was a wall cloud reported. Or was it, poop? Okay. Rotation 2 miles to my west, heading east, so heading into town. Okay. Even though the siren did just turn off, they cycle it on and off. That does not mean you can come out of your shelter. If you hear sirens originally, stay in your shelter until the tornado warning has expired for your location, even though siren has stopped. So you're alive and Ryan. Nice. Okay. Even though siren has stopped here, does not mean you can leave your shelter. Person in the house to me to the left, not that you're watching, but seek a shelter. It's heading right for us right now. We're in an amazing spot for this. It's heading directly through Delphine right now. Just probably passing right near Naylor, Neelyville, and Poplar Bluff, as we've been talking about for a while. When we had the drone up earlier, if you look back in the stream, there wasn't anything defined we could see really, but that is also more so because this is a very much, at this point, rain-wrapped, rotating storm. As of right now, it is radar indicated, although ping pong sized hail says it's moving at 40 miles an hour. The other chase is on their side of the street. Guys, we called the warning. We gave even earlier warning to people. Okay, we'll probably update in a few minutes. Look more west northwest. That is. Okay, let's see if we look. Oh my gosh, that rotation is getting stronger. It's gonna be right over there, guys. Right in there. Even a little bit to the left, actually. But it's gonna be right in there. This lightning is getting stronger right now, too. In a perfect spot for the storm, yeah. In Poplar Bluff right now. If you're in Poplar Bluff right now, hopefully you're in your shelter right now. If you're in some structure that's not sturdy, like a mobile home or something like that, find somewhere else to stay. Your friends, family, whatever. Move to a different spot. Oh crap!
Miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat.
You need somewhere to get?
No, I'm a storm chaser.
Awesome. We've got a basement over there. There's random people just stopped, so I was like, I need to check. Make
Yeah.
sure this dude's good. Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Vehicles will occur.
Got another chaser over here.
Likely. This dangerous storm will be near Budapest, Oxley, Shantilly, and Donovan around.
Send the drone up one last time, then we have to get out of here. Send the drone up really quick, see if we can see anything, and then we got to get out of here.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Very strong rotation right now, guys. Storm is heading right for us right now. Especially Naylor, it's heading closer towards you guys right now.
Home point updated.
Missouri, Butler County, Missouri, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along
That was some close lightning.
from near Williamsville to Budapest to near Donovan, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That's right. That's about right where it's going to be. I don't see anything right now. It is very much rain wrapped, so hard to tell if this is even going to be the area of. It looks like it is. We're gonna sit here for maybe a minute or two, and then we gotta get out of here.
And Donovan
we're about to be in fielded area, so we're gonna have great terrain.
In Missouri, Butler, Carter, and Ripley.
It's gonna be right in there, guys. Right in there.
The National Weather
When we remove,
Service issued a tornado warning for eastern Ripley County, Missouri.
there you go.
Southwestern Butler County, Missouri.
Somewhere in there, guys. Somewhere right in there.
4:48 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Donovan, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Somewhere in there, guys. It's right there.
Include tornado and ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Okay, we gotta
And vehicles will
let's look around really quick.
damage is likely.
We gotta bring it down. We gotta bring it down. We gotta bring it down.
Will be near Budapest, Oxley, Saskatchewan, and Donovan around 4:55 p.m. Wheeler around 5 p.m.
Come on, come on.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading chats right now. Obviously, it's a pretty chaotic moment. We got a tornado warning with the circulation heading right for us right now. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately. You will likely not be able to see us coming until the last second. It's right over there, and this lightning is intense right now.
Until 5:45 p.m.
Really glad that civilian came over and said, "Hey, are you good?" It's really nice of him.
Williamsville to Budapest near Donovan, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Right in there, guys. Right in there. You can see it. I don't think we could.
This is a radar indicated threat.
I didn't see anything actually on the ground. Oh, yeah, I got people right there.
The vehicle is expected. Expect considerable tree damage.
Let's get out ahead of us a little bit more. Right over there, guys. Right over there. I'm gonna put this lights on a little bit. Should be out of these trees in a few miles. You'll have a better view of it again. Turn the lights on, buddy. Come on, people hook slicing this right now. Voice screenshots is across a large area. Suggest. Oh, this guy's. Naylor, you gotta be in your shelter. It's so close to you guys. Once we get a little bit further out, we're gonna put the drone right back up. Or if we can find a spot that's higher up, so we can see. This lightning is intense right now. Wow, look at that. Cell. If you guys recognize these roads out here, you guys need to be in your shelter right now. It's coming right for here.
Thunderstorms likely until midnight. After midnight.
It's so rain wrapped.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for eastern Ripley and southwestern Butler counties. At 5:01 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Fairdealing, 47 miles northeast of
Hello. Storm chasing. Yep. Tornado possibly right there. Yeah, somewhere in there. There was no official report, but there was a pretty good rotation in there and on radar. It's coming like right for here.
So you're gonna be
Right where we're at?
Yeah.
No, we're going that way.
So what do you watch it?
I ain't watching it. So what do you do if it comes
Look at all
out?
this stuff he's got. He's gonna tell us when it's here.
I'm not gonna be here when it's here.
So do you go away from it? Or?
Yeah, pretty much. I'll probably keep heading down this road. Stay in front of it.
It's coming right at us.
Yeah, like from like there to probably where that power pole is on the field. It's right in there somewhere. Yeah, but you're not gonna see it until it's like right on top of you because it's covered in rain right now.
So if it's there, will we see a rotation in the sky?
Probably not because it's gonna be pouring at that point. You're probably gonna see it like right in that field if anything.
Oh, when it gets to this field?
Yeah, that maybe at that point. Yeah, it's fully rain wrapped. So.
What are you doing here?
I'm hoping to get a drone up eventually if it peaks out, but stay in front of it.
Yeah, we're going that way. What road is this?
11 miles northeast of Greenville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard.
Highway BB.
BB. You chase these storms all the time?
Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh,
So
sure.
how do you get the dough to do that?
Huh?
How do you get the money to do all that?
Live streaming. We're live on YouTube and some other platforms right now.
It just goes into a fund.
Yep. I'm gonna get out of here, but you guys stay safe.
Are you getting out of here?
Yeah. Might be right in front of us, guys. Possibly right here.
In the mid-70s.
Or like right in here, possibly.
15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The wind 70%. Night, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight.
It's coming right for you guys, by the way, the tornado. Yeah. You too. Oh. Tornado reported, it looks like. No details, just a spotter report saying there's a tornado on the ground right now. There's supposedly a report of a tornado on the ground via a spotter. This tornado is now also observed tornado. If you are in this warning, seek shelter. Do not be in your on your front yard watching it. While I would also do it, I know that we should be in the shelter, and we are also actively running away from it. Looks like the rotation is not as strong right now, but yeah, maybe try to head a little bit south. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll have to abandon going north. Somewhere in there, we might be able to see it. I can't really look back very much right now. Some sort of, I don't even know what that is, but we're in the plains now, guys. Look at this. Okay, anywho, look at that beast of a storm. That huge Meso right there, wall cloud or whatever you want to call it. Huge. Oh my God. Apparently, stuff to our south is getting its act together now too. We're gonna stay on this one for a bit longer at least. It's still definitely trying to rotate. It might be back and not be on the ground still, but treat this as if the tornado is still on the ground 100% actively. We're gonna try and get a view of this, but it's gonna be kind of hard. Okay, we have to quickly see if we can find a road that goes east.
Up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carter County, Missouri,
Okay.
eastern Richland County, Missouri, Butler County, Missouri, until 5:45 p.m. 4:54 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located in
If we can get south of this, we should be in a better spot. So we can't stop right now, guys. We gotta stay ahead of this thing. Look at that beast. Oh my god. Huge wall cloud. Rotation is weakened significantly. That's a good sign. It's not seeming like the tornado is on the ground at this point, but the warning is still in effect for another 20-ish minutes, so. I'm gonna try to get to Quinn or something. Got our chaser behind us. We're kind of cutting it close. Worst case, we're gonna have to do a U-turn and go back up north into the hail. We have to abandon it. We're cutting this close. We gotta pick the pace up. It is right there. The outer band's right there. Oh my god. That is a beast of a storm right there. Be safe, thank you. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat right now. We are trying to stay ahead of this very strong storm. Look at all the dust is picking up over there. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god. It is right here. We are cutting her close. Thank God we left when we did, guys. At least it doesn't look like there's likely not a tornado on the ground right now, although we can't just trust it or whatever, so. Although we do have to be very careful about these power lines right now. If these winds start getting really strong, we gotta be very careful about these power lines falling down. Winds are getting stronger. Power flash. Power flash. Frick. Power flash behind us, I believe. About to get hella dusty. Gosh. Zero visibility. Holy. Zero visibility right now, guys. Zero. If you guys are in front of this, do not drive in this. Literally zero visibility. Our camera is covered with dust right now. Covered with dirt. We can the street now. That is good. Wall cloud. Right there, guys. We got, looks like a wall cloud right in front of us. One mile to my west. Intense winds. Intense winds right now, guys. You gotta be careful with these trees now. Wow. Maybe not. Might not have been a walk hard, but. I get back into the dust again. Oncoming traffic. I can't see oncoming traffic. We get the views, guys. Oh my gosh. We always get our one hit. And we're in the open views. Cell coverage should be no problem now. Now we're just in heavy rain, okay. Deal with that. Hopefully this might try to recycle, maybe. No, we have to, oh crap, we have to head south. Don't we? Yeah, boat water chases over here. Ooh, these winds are getting strong again. There's Vince. Whoa. Okay, we're heading either east or south. Right in the field next to us, a lightning bolt. I guess we gotta go south. We gotta get out of here. We have a river shoot. How would we get to here? Tornado warning has been issued.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 6 p.m. Central.
We gotta turn around. This is not gonna get us anywhere.
Shelter now in a basement or an interior or the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check the app.
Be right there, guys. Right in there. It's gonna be a bit until I can have some downtime to log in. right in front of us, right here, guys. Right here. We're gonna follow this behind.
Quarter mile, turn right onto State Highway HH.
Follow right behind her.
Turn right onto State Highway HH.
Is Vince blocking the road? He is
Continue on
partially,
State
at
Highway
least. Oh my
HH
god.
For 2 miles.
Seriously, dude. There we go. Right behind her now. I'm not surprised they issued a new warning for this, but there's a wall reported far east of us. Interesting. Okay. I mean, they totally could have seen it, really. There's a new warning. One and a half miles. We're crossing the path that would have technically taken. Somewhere in there, if it is in there. Thank you for the 300 people watching the stream. Hit the like button, get us to more people, make people more weather aware, keep people safe tonight. It's gonna be a long day. Thank you guys for subscribing, greatly appreciated. I'm kind of glad we did this, because then we could, now we're kind of falling behind it for a little bit. We should be able to get in front of this again. If not, follow right behind it or right next to it. But once we can get over this river, it looks like we probably are pretty good. That dirt was insane. At first, we could see not even the road right in front of my car. Couldn't even see the road.
In a quarter mile.
It'd be right there, guys. Right in there, if there's anything. I can't see anything on the ground actively, but it would be right in here. Hopefully these roads aren't too wet. This is our only path. Once you go way up north into the hail core. Bump. Oh.
Continue on County Road 214 for 3 miles.
Storm to our south is starting to get its act together, as Jordan was saying. Not Jordan Hall. We're crossing, they're killing us. Thank you, mods. River crossing, we're over it, thank gosh. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Okay. Random paved road section? That must be like a bridge or something. Or this looks like one of the two rivers. Yeah. Not terrible. Not terrible. Thank you for the $100 donation from Summer Bird. Thank you, Summer Bird, for the $100 donation. Greatly appreciated. Means the world to me. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get the other camera in here. Somewhere in there. I really hope we're off to these gravel roads soon so we can get up in front of this again. Whoa. You might be able to see the wall cloud right over there. I'm really glad I chose to go with the Google's path because we would not be ahead of this for a long time. Fogging.
Turn right onto State Highway N.
Yes. Okay. Okay, how do we get ahead of this stuff now?
Head east on County Road 214 toward State Highway N, then turn left onto State Highway N.
With northwest at 14 miles an hour.
Turn left onto State Highway N. Continue on State Highway N for 4 miles.
The wind was out at 23 miles an hour.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Thanks. I'm in, comma, what now? Okay, we're making time now. Got right on to 11. I think we're at 9. I think that's what I'm at. There we go, more people in the... Hail reported of 1 inch. I think that E might be estimate. We might abandon the storm to go to the south one. We'll get into Quincy the town or whatever to figure out then.
Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Chester, Baker, and Denver. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Perform outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Personal shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning will be in effect.
Thank you guys all so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry I'm not able to read chat right now. We trying to keep up with the storm potentially, or if the storm continues to kind of be kind of sludging, we're gonna look at the southern storm real quick and might head down there. A lot of good offshore, right? A lot. It doesn't seem like it's really anything, but. New hook developing on this storm. It does. I mean, I see like a reverse hook kind
In a
of,
quarter
but
mile, turn right onto Missouri 51 South, Missouri 53 South.
I don't know if I believe it. We're gonna get to the eastern side of this town and lightning and reevaluate. Minus 62 degrees.
Turn
But I'm
right
sure the
onto
dew
Missouri
point is
51
pretty
South,
high.
Missouri 53 South.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and locations.
Continue on Missouri 53 South for 6 miles.
Dudley, Morley, Peabody, Morehouse, Flower, Baker, Wilbur, Dexter, Sykeston, Keywood City, Briscoe, Bernie, Tulsa, Hewlett, and Bloomfield.
This one, the next one.
50-mile markers 41 and 44. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: Missouri, Butler.
Tornado warning is issued. I just don't know for what.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for Butler County. At 5:22 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles northeast of to 6 miles northwest of Finston near Armiel, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail.
Okay, do we want to continue on this one or not? Let's quickly look.
Hail damage to
We do have a new radar site for this. It's loading in. Yeah, this new radar site looks like it's pretty much just a wind. It's radar indicated. I don't see much with this. Oh yes, that definitely looks like we want to go to this one.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County will expire at 5:45 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area.
Thank you for the
Therefore, the
$20. Thank you. You now have okay. From Kat, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you so much.
storms. A tornado watch remains in effect until
Tornado warning has been issued for.
Missouri. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Butler, Missouri. A severe
Thunderstorm has a 20 warning. Okay, we're going to that one. We are going towards that one.
northwestern Scotland,
Target location is Southern Storm now.
southwestern Cape Girardeau, and northern Stoddard counties. At 5:36 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Boland's remote state historic site to Advents, moving northeast at 60
Oh,
miles per hour. Hazard:
okay, no, not quite yet. We don't have the river quite yet. Although, okay, we can cross the river there.
Hail damage to
Yeah.
vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bell City, Wapakoneta, Jackson, Whitewater, Marble Hill, Tuxeco, Leopold, Burkeville, Glen Ellen, Boland's remote state historic site, Judgetown, Gordonville, Delta, Warren, Allenville, Zalma, and Chaffee.
Okay.
This includes
Head east on Missouri 53 South, Rhode Island Street toward 1st Street.
a severe thunderstorm warning.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Thank you for that.
Oliver, Cape Girardeau, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne.
Head south on Missouri 51 South toward County Road 212. Continue on Missouri 51 South for 5 miles.
Bit of a drive. We should be ahead of this. We're being top of this storm pretty fast. So yeah, there was hail reported this time, 1 inch. Okay. That, to be fair, it still looks pretty mean. But I really don't see much potential on it. Oh, head to. Oh, right. The river. Yep. Is there a crossing down there? There is. Okay. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah. Oh, I remember them. They were next to me before. Did I miss anything donation-wise? No. Oh, I did. Thank you for the $2 donation. $2 donation from Charlie also. Alan. Sorry I missed those 3 donations. Thank you for the $2 from you got you 3. Thank you, thank you. Big storm today? Yeah, we just intercepted the tornado basically, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour ago. Pretty much dead on. We got into the gust front of all the dirt and debris being, not debris, but dirt being picked up. Had virtually 0 visibility. Oh, that's fun. What's going on with my thing? Fun, okay. Well, that's broken. Okay, well, we can't see much there now. Thank you for the $10 donation from Willie. Thank you. Everybody say thank you to him. Thank you so much. So, more warnings. That storm is intensifying again. But we're going to have to go all the way up there to get across the river, so I think we kind of have to abandon that storm, unfortunately. We don't really have much choice. Thank you, Charlie, for reminding me that very important bit that has, thankfully, not too much ended our chase one time. There was one time it kind of had to go a little further south than we wanted to, but. Ooh, lightning. Here, we'll put the pan camera in the corner. Is there anything in there? But I don't think so. You can kind of see like the pancake shaped stuff on kind of the right part of the pan camera.
In half a mile,
Rooftop camera.
turn left onto County Road 228.
Thank you for the $10 donation. I didn't see from who. I'll look at it 1 second. Burritos. Oh boy. Thank you for another $10 donation.
Turn left onto County
Sana,
Road
I
228.
can't really read it, but thank you for this one. Yeah.
Continue for 8 miles.
Okay. Guess I'm not drinking any more water right now. I have a bit of a headache. I can't one fist a water bottle in this steering wheel now with this thinner road. Wait a second. Is that the storm we're looking at? I think so. We're both like crossing for a little bit into Arkansas. First time in Arkansas, first time chasing in Arkansas. Here we go, guys. Look out for a welcome to Arkansas sign. It's probably just going to be a little rectangle green sign, but hey, something, right? Okay, we can kind of relax for a little bit. Holy crap, that was bumpy. Jeez. Welcome, thank you. Greatly appreciated. What is the how many likes are we at, guys? Now, are we at 1,000 yet? If not, keep on hitting that like button. If we're at 1,000, let's go to two. Let's see if we can get to 2,000. That'll be my. I've never reached over. I think 2,000. I think I've been. Oh my god. Holy crap. My suspension will not like that. Thanks for the warning, road. We're on a pretty flattened paved road, but definitely a paved road. How's that flow of water doing? Ladder? Oh, it's doing pretty good. We took a wheel just during that tornado warning when I first got issued, right before it. So we're doing pretty good. I probably haven't had quite enough water, but if there's a stopping point for this, then we will hydrate more. I am running out of water in my bottle. I have loads of water in my trunk that I have to grab, but I don't know if I'll have time to switch it out and everything. Otherwise, worst case, I have my other bottle full of caffeine. It is a great system. One large bottle of water and then a other bottle with that water is really close. That feels really sketchy. Oh, look at that. Back onto a real road. Okay, one, that felt really sketchy. And two, that water was like almost up to the road pretty much. And that gravel was a little soggy. Punch through your screen into the like button. Yes, Charlie. Love it. Already did. Thank you. Looks like I totally what does? It looks like a tornado, guys. Maybe some very broad rotation again on that storm now over there. Yes, while we have the view, there's a view of the other tornado warned storm right there. It'd be amazing if we just happened to get the tornado from over here. I mean, we would be in position, funny enough, but this other one looks way better conditions by itself, kind of, for the most part. Kind of see behind us. I think that's the storm right there. Kind of a little bit to the left of the antenna. You can see like the dip and everything right there. And in the trees. Oh my gosh. There's so much water over here. It's so nerve-wracking how close you get to the water on these roads. Dang, look at that.
Thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Missouri. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for northwestern.
That warning looks like I think it might have been canceled for that tornado warning. If not, there's 5 minutes left if it hasn't been canceled yet. Part of me kind of wants to put the drone up really quick in case there's something in there. Because rotation, there's still some broad rotation in there. We might do that. We can see the updraft, yeah. Nice bridge. I feel like a lot of times when there's these nice bridges, it means that these bridges are taken out by floods. But I like these nice bridges that feel way more safe on them. That's for sure. Oh yeah, here. Wow, look at that lightning. Nothing really you can see from here. Pretty much see almost all the way into it. Alright, 6 o'clock, guys. We got potentially another 6 hours of live stream. A lot of kind of low-lying clouds and scud. Is that a fun? No, not really. It kind of looks like it, but I think that's more of some scud right there. Got another. There is rotation in that. That's the only thing. There is some general rotation in there still. I don't know about how strong, but we're gonna put the drone up really quickly to see if we can see anything. If not, we're gonna head south once we are turning. We're turning in 2 miles. Where are we turning? Right before some. Okay. Some, as Pico's Hank would say, some saggy noodles or nipples. Saggy noodles. We don't need to put a drone up for this. You can see straight over there. Drone wouldn't help anything actually, which is a good thing. Virtual tornado warning for Popper Bluff has ended, but continues into Dexter. Yep. Look at that beast. You guys, everybody for watching the stream. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys all so much for the donations already. Insane. All the donations, all the memberships, all of the super chats and everything. Thank you guys so much.
Right onto Missouri 53 South.
You guys broke the overlay for how much donations you've given. Sunny side, okay. Well, that's the last shot we're gonna get of that tornado warning to sell.
Will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Parma around 6 p.m.
Take a quick, just slow pass of this, but it looks really impressive. But there's just a lot of scud, which is kind of like messy clouds. Sometimes they look like rotating funnels or tornadoes. but
Continue on
it's
Missouri 53 south for 10 miles.
there's nothing tornadic about it. Just kind of like dangling clouds from underneath the storm. Okay. 9.3 miles. Let's adjust this. Okay, cool. The tornado warning came up. Oh, it did. Of course it did. Oh wait, it's this one. It says both of them are non-existent. Yeah. Either way, we can, if that tornadic cell is still going on after we cross the river, we can catch up with it then. But either way, we gotta go for the storm for when we get to the river crossing. Plus, we got about 500 chasers down here, so I mean, if we got a tornado with this one up here, we pretty much have it to ourselves. That's a cop. Yup.
Tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Missouri, New Madrid, and Stoddard.
Though I don't think it's really a storm. I don't blame you, buddy.
Thunderstorm warning for
Don't blame you.
Scott County, Missouri, Central New Madrid County, Missouri, East Butler County, Missouri, Stoddard County, Missouri, until 6:15 p.m. and 5:26 p.m.
So far, only hail has been reported from this storm. Thank you all for the subscribes. Thank you guys for the 4 more subscriptions. Time to watch for the. We're gonna watch or warning. There's some chaser convergence. Chaser convergence is when there's a lot of chasers all on one storm, and it potentially starts to become a traffic hazard. We generally had a little bit of that on the high risk day. Not surprisingly, obviously, because that happens very, very rarely. But I haven't had like any classic planes where it's like the roads are just filled with people running across it, taking photos and whatnot. Those are the crazy days. After my water car road.
The National Weather Service
Yeah, we're not gonna see anything.
severe thunderstorm warning for Union County, Illinois, Western Pulaski County, Illinois, Alexander County, Illinois, Scott County, Missouri, Cape Girardeau County, Missouri, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending over 50 miles to Daisy to Bell City, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
We'll put the pan camera in the corner again. Not too much, but.
The following attacks are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
36 tons. Whoa, that's a lot of tons.
Morley, Commerce, Jackson, Pulaski, Cape Girardeau Airport,
Well, I'm glad we took this path. We're going to be in great position, way out ahead of this one, while everyone else is kind of running away from it. Depending on how long we take to get here, which says about 20 more minutes, we might have a splendid spot. And I think it might even be a little bit less than that, but. Well, we got a new warning. We're going to watch portions of north, central, north, starting to back into the open area. Oh, I see it now, yeah. Basically, pretty much following the Ohio River, I'm pretty sure. The Indiana and Kentucky border into southwest Ohio. see all the way up into that storm. Nice. Cobb. I mean, I'm not going that much over. Cobb was making me nervous. He was kind of on the side of the road going slow. They're not be turning around. Come on, cops out here. We only gotta worry about going through random cities and not realizing the speed goes down, but good luck. Thank you. Okay. What you see there? Interesting. More cops. I think, maybe not. Oh yeah. That looks like one. No. No. But chaser. Here with a boring sunny view outside. Hey, if it's sunny and like what, probably over 70 degrees, then heck yeah. Why not? That sounds amazing right now. That's gonna be our storm we're looking at, I'm pretty sure. We're looking at mostly rain. If this thing can get its act together again, looking pretty mean. No one's reported any structure or tornado. Yeah, 1.25 inch hail. We got 1 inch hail reported by this storm. That's all we've had reported so far in the last probably 30 minutes. There's just constant warnings being issued right now. Thank you for subscribing, Christo. Thank you. This guy's pallet framed by the clouds. Yeah. Door's right over there. Where was 35? We got a turn. Main Street.
Until 6:30 p.m. for the following county: Youngcliff,
Okay. Yeah, let's put this one for now. Bro, snow in Minnesota. Yeah, I mean, in northern Wisconsin to UP and Michigan, over the last, I don't know, probably day or so, and for another day or two, I think,
Turn right onto Missouri 25
there's
South.
gonna be there's a snowstorm and then a potential and then an ice storm that potentially could be a very significant ice storm, up to an inch in some spots. That might not all stick at once, or stay all at once, but
Turn right onto
pretty
Missouri
strong.
25 South.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Okay, sir.
Expect wind damage to roofs.
Continue on Missouri 25 South for 12 miles.
Locations impacted include Cape Girardeau, Pocahontas, Morley, Commerce, Jackson, Pulaski, Cape Girardeau Airport, Dongola, Mounds, Dutchtown, Jonesboro,
Let's just
Warren,
put in
Lodge,
Jonesboro.
Head southeast on Missouri 25 North toward Missouri.
Conservation Area.
Head southeast on Missouri 25.
This includes
Head
the following
southeast on
highways.
Missouri
We're not going
25
that
North.
way.
57 in Illinois
Head
between
southeast on
miles
Missouri 25 North.
My thing is spazzing out.
Head southeast on Missouri
No.
25 North toward Missouri.
No.
Head southwest.
Thank you for
on Missouri
subscribing.
25 South
Okay, I already read that
toward
one.
Continue on Missouri 25 South for 12 miles.
This is gonna. Okay, are you good now, Google? You good? You stopped spazzing out? You can say that word, right?
National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ripley County, Missouri, southwestern Butler County, Missouri.
That one is like a
45 p.m.
maybe not. Nope, it's Corey, I think.
Near Gatewood, or 18 miles west of Jonathan, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles
That one's a
per
cow.
hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is
Speed there, so don't accidentally accelerate too much.
Expected hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage
Oh.
to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tornado, Portage, Naylor, Gatewood, Milltown, Poplar Bluff, Oxley, Fairfield, Wheelingham, Bryan, and Donovan.
Another hail report with that storm wasn't an inch.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri.
This hail was pretty sizable, almost 2-inch hail on this one. Fun. Pretty good GPS just gave up.
Alexander County, Illinois, Northern Carlisle County, Kentucky, Ballard County,
Oh,
Kentucky,
yeah,
Northern Mississippi,
literally.
Missouri, Scott County, Missouri, Southeastern Cape Girardeau County, Missouri, East Central Stoddard County, Missouri, until 6:45 p.m.
My God, why is there so many officers? And nothing directly got hit.
Moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. Severe winds were confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree
Do you think this south storm still has the potential?
damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
What's that, guys? Do you think this south storm still has potential, comma? Looks like there's more storms off to its southwest also.
8 miles east of Scott City, moving east
Confirmed?
at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Tornadic
Where?
debris has been confirmed by radar. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Where the heck is this radar
Mobile homes will
confirmed
be
tornado?
damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will
Oh,
occur.
way over
Tree
there.
damage is likely. This tornado will be near Mountains
Up
and
in
Kings
Kentucky,
around
got it.
6:20 p.m. Karnak around
Sure.
6:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Commerce, New Grand Chain, Owen, Olmsted, Pulaski, and Thebes. This includes Interstate
Wow.
57 in Illinois between
That
mile
is a
markers
pretty
5 and 19.
So,
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room.
There's or in Kentucky, I think, I don't know exactly where, but it's
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties: Scott, Missouri, and the following counties in Illinois: Alexander and Pulaski, and Ballard, Kentucky.
15.
A tornado warning remains
observed
until 6:30 p.m. for Pulaski, Central Alexander, Northern
Okay.
and Northeastern Scott counties. At 6:13 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Olive Branch.
Olive Branch. If you know that city, Olive Branch, and I believe in Kentucky, seek shelter immediately. There's a radar confirmed tornado. Basically, it can see that there's debris being flung up into the sky by the tornado right now.
Debris has been confirmed by radar.
If you know that city, you're in that area of it, or just east of that city, seek shelter immediately, guys.
Mobile homes will be destroyed.
Oh, that really drops off.
And vehicles as likely and complete destruction as possible. The tornado will be near. Mountains are twos around
Is that a
6:20 p.m.
I don't think it's a PDS, right?
Around 6:30
I think
p.m.
it's just a radar
Other
confirmed.
locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Commerce.
I guess they never really said anything about PDS on the radio, so.
This includes interstate.
Thankfully, but kind of surprising we haven't had a PDS. I mean, the day is still young, unfortunately, so we have plenty of time for there to be one.
Deadly tornado is on the ground.
But,
To protect your life, take cover now.
oh, we got some Amadas. Can you see it? Kind of. Look up on your north, right in the top middle of your screen. You can see some Amadas clouds. Kind of like popcorn, basically, looks like almost. It's kind of hard to see, but it's probably another. That might be more of a chaser. Yeah. Found all the chasers, that's for sure. It's a little windy. Oh no, stop giving me things on my watch. Okay. Ring doorbell. It's not a ring doorbell actually. That's my watch ringtone. But I have those off because they're so annoying. Chaser. Water heading. Okay, we have the potential to see the rotation now. We're getting to further enough south to be able to maybe see something, but it's still, I feel like, it's still fairly far. We can probably stop soon. Probably just stop right before the turn. It might be to see something if we turn the camera. Probably not. But that's the storm we're looking at. Something in there. Yeah, blue skies up in front of us, though. It's fun. Getting closer to these radar sites, getting a little bit better sun coverage again. Also, those cell phone coverage, once we got past Jonesboro, especially, had zero problems, I'm pretty sure.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Geographical, Mississippi, Scott and Stoddard, and the following
Head west on County Road 421 toward County Road 420.
That looks
the
cool.
following counties: in Kentucky, Ballard, and Carlisle. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Fulton County, Kentucky.
Really ahead of this storm. Gonna be a while before you see anything. Yeah, there wasn't. Well, I don't really like that we're in front of trees too. Ooh, lightning. Got some people in front of us. I mean, it's gonna actually be a little bit to the right, probably. So. Oh, I can just stop here. Well, I guess I do have the 360 camera. I can probably take off. Doesn't look like it's hitting somewhere over there. Let's see if I think it's wrapped up at all. Actually, not. I've been really good with camera management. 360 still going? Yes, it is. Yeah, 45% left. I mean, I guess let's just keep it going. Huh. That's area code 573. Got some nice winds coming, actually. It's a little chilly wind, but let's put their rear light on. How's our battery banks doing? 98%. Okay. Oh my gosh, the car is so dusty or muddy. Okay. Nope, I have to unlock it over here. Just that one sketch part. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. %. I mean, overall pretty good, but because the car isn't too dirty.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You guys see anything yet?
Yeah. Up earlier on the other storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were over there. We got stuck in the dust. I got plug up in front of it, so it was like zero visibility for a little bit. It was a little sketchy, but saw a few wall clouds.
Yeah. Well, we saw the tornado go across the road in front of us.
Oh dang!
The funnel wasn't condensed all the way down, but like the debris field on the bottom, you can see across the road.
Yeah.
We got drone up on it anyway, and they're watching. I've got the goggles on. They're watching on screen. I said, "Oh, something's coming." It's like, get in the van, get in the van. I try and get down. It was
Yeah.
It was like
Right there.
it was coming down.
Yeah. Okay, guys, let's get back to the stream. Sorry, guys, I'm chatting with these pretty cool people. Let's see what chat's been saying. Got 99 people watching. Thank you for subscribing.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern plains.
There's okay rotation. We're gonna be able to see it shortly once this appendage comes through.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Piggott.
But these ones behind it kind of are producing some rotation.
To inhale. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Hipley, Missoula, Chalk Bluff Natural Area, Clarkin, Sequoia.
Jonesboro is under a tornado warning now.
What?
Jonesboro is under a tornado warning now.
Look what they did with this tornado warning.
It's like way far out.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not even on the storm.
I was like, my radar's updated, but
Yeah.
That's what I was tornado warning. But besides that, there's not a single thing.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Dunklin, Missouri. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southeast Missouri area. Tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms. Large hail and tornadoes.
it's in that shoe. Oops.
West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The northwest 5 to 10
That's a weird
miles an
warning.
hour after midnight. Rain near 100%. Monday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the
Yeah, the only problem is we gotta stay over here
10 to 15 miles an hour.
for this river crossing because the next one is I think in Memphis. So
Lows in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 5
Yeah.
to 10 miles an hour. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
ooh,
Yeah. They
am I
look
seeing
to
a
me
walk
like
cloud?
this is developing.
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I bet that is. I bet that's RFD off the left side, and then that's a little bit of wall cloud.
Yeah, that'd be pointing straight at it. Look at that.
It's
That'd be pointing straight at it. So, put it right there. Yeah, that's right at it. It's over.
Okay, guys, we have a wall cloud.
Thunderstorms likely. Showers until midnight, then showers likely after midnight. Locally heavy rainfall possible until midnight. Breezy with lows around 60. Chance of rain near 100%.
Can't confirm it's rotating.
Thursday, showers.
Jeez,
Slight chance
but
of thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday night, 6:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Okean, or 7 miles east of Pocahontas, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous.
can I reset it?
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Stonewall, Hoytner, Marmaduke, Evening Star, Delaplane, Fritz, Rector, Bard, Case, Brookings, Mounds, Halliday, Peach Orchard, Falkerville, Knoxburn, Beech Grove, Brighton, Paracle, Hargrave Corner, and Coppell. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado.
Hi, so the scanner or radio, whatever, it's like doing a double beep over and over and over. It's not the internet thing or whatever. It's not the other thing, not talking for a while. But on the right side, there's a little like clock kind of icon, like a filled in a square with a circle and like a line going up.
At 6:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Piggott, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and 2 in tail.
Yeah.
Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage
Sounds good.
is likely. Locations impacted include Hickory, McDougall,
Yeah, I can give it to you right now.
Sequoia, Lorraine, Chuck,
Okay.
Battlefield Park,
Okay, bye.
Pollard, Frisbee, McGuire,
Bye.
White Oak, Peach Orchard, Nimitz, St. Francis, Providence, St. Francis, Campbell, Morris State Park, and Caryville. Take cover now. Move to a storm
Okay.
shelter or an interior room.
We got this storm up here is not rotating very much. You're pretty much looking straight into it.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Clay, Arkansas, and the following
not stop
counties
right here.
in Missouri, Dunklin and Pemiscot.
Thank God.
Tornado watch number 72 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Clay, Greene, and Mississippi, and the following counties: in Missouri, Butler, Dunklin, New Madrid, Pemiscot, and Stoddard, and the following counties: in Tennessee, Dyer, Lake and Ohio.
Just went west of.
A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
There's not anything confirmed.
Including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
Whoa.
be rapidly changing
Where was that
weather
hail?
conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Or hail, lightning.
To know a weather
We're looking
radio,
right into the notch right now, guys.
television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WWG47 in Wardell, the voice of the National Weather Service. The current time is 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:20.
I think they're putting up the drone. Pretty good lightning from this. Well, if we had tornado warnings to our south, we can also fall back on. Looking towards for any. Yeah, we're looking right into the Piggott area, however you say it. We're looking right into the notch right now. And generally, you can see this whole thing is kind of like a mothership almost. It's kind of low contrast, but you can see there's a whole wall cloud right there. I mean, I can't confirm it's rotating, honestly, but. Is that a funnel or just like a lowering?
That's what we were wondering. That's why I was cutting it out.
Like maybe a bowl funnel?
What?
Maybe like a bowl funnel?
I can't hear. He's yelling over here too.
You're good. We might have a funnel, guys. We might have a funnel. I have a tornado on the ground shortly. Rise in the sky for them. You get the drone up. I don't think the drone's not gonna help at all because we can see it right here, but the drone's not gonna do anything. It's just so low contrast. That's the only problem. Right, Tom?
Yeah. Turn around just a second.
Gap is gonna close.
I don't want to quite before our funnel yet. You can see all the whole inflow notch to the right. What is it? We got inflow possibly coming in. We gotta cross the river first if we're even gonna consider going up any further north, really, yeah.
Head east on County Road 421 toward Independence Avenue, then turn right onto Missouri 25
It's looking
South.
messy now. Maybe subscribe. Shot, maybe subscribe. Good stuff. Thank you. We're looking into Piggott. Yes, guys, right now. What town is this? You can see the town we're in currently, but yeah, we're looking in Piggott, however you say it. Just northeast. Just northeast of Greenway.
Egypt, Meso, Shut, Cache, Gunpoint, Trivial, Dorothy, Lester, Craighead, Forest Park.
Don't hear a beep anymore.
Jonesboro, Bethel, Lanier, Finch, Latch Lake, and Colorado. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are
Getting sucked
outdoors,
into
in a
the
mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide
no tornado warning.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, and Greene. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Greene County.
Storm Runner just went past, by the way. Storm Runner.
Eastern Arkansas until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located.
I want to go up in there, but we need to be conscious about river crossing.
Hazard: tornado indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Thank you guys for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. The warning moved
Or
east.
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include the tornado warning for West Central Pemiscot County is canceled. In southeastern Missouri, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Clay and northeastern Dunklin counties. At 6:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'm just repositioning. There's a sign on the way. There's a sign on the way to reposition.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Head west on County Road 421 toward County Road 420.
Tree damage is likely.
Look at that thing. Here, let's get the other camera on going real quick.
Natural area, Clarkin, Tigas, Holcomb, Ryan, Choctaw, Battlefield Park, Bears, Christie, storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Clay, Arkansas, and Dunklin, Missouri. Tornado watch number 72 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Clay, Greene, and Mississippi, and the following
We're gonna have to
counties
get moving
in
soon.
Missouri, Butler, Dunklin, New Madrid, Pemiscot, and Stoddard, and the following counties in Tennessee: Dyer, Lake, and Obion.
I see. Okay.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development.
What's that sound?
of
That was
severe
a drone.
weather,
Sorry, guys.
including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Greene County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Clay County in eastern Arkansas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Okean, or 7 miles east of Pocahontas, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Have a good rest of your day, guys.
Hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source, radar indicated.
Very nice. If you're still watching the stream,
Flying debris will be dangerous to the
you guys got a pretty cool setup.
shelter.
I like it.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Oh, what was that sound?
Head south on Missouri 25 South, Independence Avenue toward State Highway E. Continue on Missouri 25 South for 2 miles.
Oh, we got a freaking mosquito in here.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
I'm not gonna report it. Probably could have before.
National Weather Service in Texas has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Carlisle County in western Kentucky, central Mississippi County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
That worked on one guy at least.
For 8 miles.
Should I be ready to take shelter? No. If you're, I guess yeah. If you're like on the border of on the Mississippi River, probably soon.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Majority of Ohio is okay.
This dangerous storm will be near east
For now, at least.
6:45.
I don't think it's to Ohio yet, is it? I don't know. I have not been paying attention up there. Obviously, I've been paying attention to stuff down here. But
6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
eventually, this city is probably going to be under a tornado warning, likely. Fairly likely. But in a half mile, we're going to turn towards the east, and we'll be crossing the Mississippi River shortly after that.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a
Probably in about 20-30 minutes.
Central Fulton County in western
What is the
Kentucky,
speed limit? 40?
in
Oh my
western
god.
Kentucky, Hickman County in western Kentucky, Mississippi County
It's
in
doing so slow.
southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
How's it going?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 412 East, 1st Street.
Love it. I'll just see it.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hunter Dawson State Historic Site, New Madrid, and
At the light, turn left onto US 412 East, 1st Street.
Georgia, Big Oak Tree State
We got an airport here.
Clinton, Matthews, East Prairie, Bardwell, Fulgham, Columbus, Wilson City, Wyatt, Arlington, Hickman, Charleston, and Sankton.
Come on, I want to be read for like 15 seconds to take a sip of water.
Continue for 29 miles.
In between mile markers 9 and 12. Interstate 55 between mile markers 46 and 65. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch
We got divided
remains in effect
freeway
until
now.
11 p.m. Central
Sweet.
Daylight Time for Western Kentucky
Sweet, sweet,
and southeastern Missouri.
sweet.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county.
You're out of water now. Great. I probably should have filled up my water when I was stopped there with them.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Green and Craighead counties.
Mean looking storm. We have about 20-30 minutes left of daylight. Oh, gosh. And then the nighttime chasing begins, guys. Unfortunately, the GoPro does not work basically at all at night. This front camera works way better in low light compared to the GoPro, but so we can go pretty fast on this road. Warning so far going into 11 p.m. All watches. Although it is fairly windy. Look at that. Actually, we could probably stop here for a little bit. A lot of scud. I don't see a defined area of rotation. We're pretty far away from this storm, though, too, so. Once we get across the Mississippi River, we can kind of we can do whatever we want then after that. How likely is county to be under a tornado watch? I don't know what part of stuff and such that is. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Clarendon or near Campbell, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Remember the drone guys for a second.
60 miles per
Probably one of the last times we're gonna be able to use the drone today, unless it's for damage, unfortunately. And maybe this mosquito that ended up here at some point will get out. It's kind of windy, but the drone should be fine. And there goes my door. I gotta turn the light on.
Southwestern Carlisle County in western Kentucky, central Mississippi County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri until 7:30.
Yes, I think I escaped. Okay, cool. Strong wind warning. Yeah, what do you expect?
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Matthews, or 8 miles south of Sykeston, moving east at 35 miles.
Wow, the lightning is crazy.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Stop.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near East Prairie around 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Ennis around 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Charleston around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wyatt around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the storm include Wilson City. This includes the following highways. Interstate 57
Guess I'm reported a wall
in
code
Missouri
finally.
between mile markers 9 and 15. Interstate 55 between mile markers 55 and 64.
Hey guys, is that a...
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado County, New Madrid, Missouri. The National Weather Service.
Do we think that is... it's like a funnel? Never mind. No, it doesn't look like a funnel.
Mississippi County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 6:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Look at those cars. Yeah, right?
East at 40 miles per hour.
Oh,
Hazard,
sorry.
60 miles per hour.
Flashbang.
Quarter-size hail.
Ho, ho. I'm gonna take a quick photo, guys. I don't know how well it's gonna work with the photo, but we gotta get a photo of this.
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include Hunter Dawson State Historic
Oh, what are these birds doing?
Towasaji State Historic Site, Farrenburg, Dorna, Big Oak Tree State Park, Clinton, Matthews, East Prairie, Bardwell, Fulgham, Columbus, Wilson City, Wyatt, Arlington, Hickman, Charleston, and Sykeston. This includes the following highways. Interstate 57 in Missouri near mile marker 1, near mile marker 3, in between mile markers 9 and 12. Interstate 55 between mile markers 46 and 65. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
We get one more. I'll go back to video for you guys. Those birds are getting awfully close, especially in that swarm of birds, kinda.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15
In
p.m.
the east, but no rotation. Yeah, like it's the only storm that's kind of by itself.
At 7:01
The rest of them are kind of are basically in a line now, but this one's staying kind of ahead.
over Lathe or near Marmaduke, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught.
Is this gonna help at all?
Mobile homes will be damaged. Windows and vehicles will occur.
There's the info now to this whole thing over there.
Locations impacted include Hargrave Corner, Stonewall, Hoydner, Cottonville, Marmaduke, Evening Star, Delaplane, Fritz, Rector, Bard, Case, Lathe, Brookings, Gainesville, Mounds, Halliday, Elk Grove Heights, Peach Orchard, Black Grove, Beach Grove. To a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas. The tornado warning for northeastern New Madrid County is canceled.
Okay, we're gonna put the drone back down. Keep on staying ahead of this. Try to get up nice and close with it. So much mud on the back of the car. We got much better off from this one. Okay, we're gonna switch mics again real quick, just so we are on top of this. I'm just gonna do it this way instead. Mic will be muted for 1 second, guys.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage.
There we go. We're all good. And cool. Get a little muffly again. Sorry, guys. Back in action. Jeez. Battery's pretty low. Let's switch the battery out of this one too. That was Vince. Why honking the horn? I have to look back at that. Hey, can anybody clip his stream and kind of see why he was honking? Is he just saying hi, or like what? Or is he honking because of the light I have on? But it's like whatever. If I have the light, I'm on the side of the road. Also, the light's not blinding, that's for sure. Good to go.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Port of Gentleman and Gideon around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bristol around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Marston around 7:25
Get it wrapped around
p.m.
that.
Central Daylight Time. Howardville, Wilburn, and New Madrid around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornado thunderstorm include Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Be more outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Flying debris. Repeating. Until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
So the drone and controller are recovered. Storm is still looking pretty mean overall, though not much rotation. Okay, guys. We're crossing the Mississippi River in a little bit. I don't know how long. We are now in a severe thunderstorm warning for our location. Cool drone. Thank you. Amanda, thank you. Yeah, the 3x lens on that one. So nice to get just a little bit closer with instead of needing to just do a digital zoom or to fly closer. Whoa. As you can see in the shot, to your bottom, actually it's completely covered by the radar, never mind. But behind the radar box in the bottom right, I have my 360 camera up, so it's gonna look really amazing. If I do anything with it, to be fair. No, get off the Wi-Fi. Thank you. This whole thing is so low with like scud and rain and such. More power outages being reported. Delphine and Naylor. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, winds are a little bit windy. Looks like Starlink is carrying this whole thing, presumably. Either that or for Snap, but. Semi now. Took a tornado warning, came out for Jonesboro. Okay. There you go. So flat, oh my gosh. If it does end up producing something, we'll see it for sure. We got another conga line of chasers probably 2 or 3 miles north of us on another road, but the problem is they're gonna have to come down here eventually onto this freeway to go across the Mississippi River. So thank you to Charlie for reminding me about that part. If we want to get up and close with this cell, we can once we get across the river. But I think once we cross, or right before we cross, we're gonna stop real quick, see if there's the cells behind us, or potentially storms to our north if we want to target those more so instead of the other ones, instead of this one. But you can see kind of the conga line of lights over there. Looks like probably a handful of those lights are chasers. Yeah, some of them. I doubt it's still going. But just in case, we'll add another 6 hours. see it. Looks like a rolling cloud right above you. I don't really see much right above me. But it's looking interesting over there now, actually. Just trying to get a lightning shot when I'm looking over to the left. That is very, very low over there. Based on wind patterns, 55. Okay. This person's in an RV. It's our RV park. Good luck. Holy. Yeah, that's nerve-wracking. Although the rest of this line is just for thunderstorm warning, I guess. I now think about it. Tornado possible. 1.75-inch hail observed and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This is a long tornado or thunderstorm warning. So almost 2-inch hail and 60 winds with almost 2-inch hail reported or been reported on. So it's observed, confirmed. And Jonesboro has a tornado warning going straight through it, although it's radar indicated and it does not look very good, to be fair. So that's good. It looks like they're going to get a lot of winds. I guess we'll see whether or not we want to keep on this storm or kind of wait on the Mississippi River here for the Jonesboro storm or not. More so southeast now, away from the storm, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't see anything. Is it a whole bunch of chasers or something? Frickin' shoot. It's the Fox vehicle, Fox Weather. Cool. just light barred them.
Will be damaged or destroyed.
Say, it's still 65. Yeah.
And vehicles will occur.
The car's just going really slow.
This dangerous storm will be near Port Gemini Lake around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bristol around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Marston around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Howardville, Lilburn, and New Madrid around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Tallapoosa, Ketron, and North Lilburn.
Can you see anything?
This includes Interstate 55
Not
between
really,
mile markers
okay.
33 and 45. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: New Madrid, Missouri. The current time is 7:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7 p.m.
Okay.
in
There's a lot of chasers up there.
the temperature was 76.
But if they haven't realized already, they have to come down to here to cross the border.
The wind was out at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 26 miles an hour.
So I don't think there's anything over there to cross, right? To go all the way up to where I slept overnight, which is a pretty far drive.
The dew point was 70, making the relative humidity 83%. The wind was out at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 28 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.62 inches and steady. In Malden, a thunderstorm was recorded and the temperature was 64 degrees. Elsewhere around the region, Jonesboro, 177. Walden Ridge, a thunderstorm at 61. Thunder Bluff, a thunderstorm at 63. West Plains, fair 57. Cape Girardeau, mostly cloudy at 62. Paducah, a thunderstorm at 68. Titusburg, cloudy at 75. Memphis, fair to 75. Once again, in Blytheville, it was cloudy and the temperature was 76 degrees. Here is the forecast for the Wardell weather.
I wonder where the Dominator was today.
Tornado watch 72.
There's been obviously so many storms that there could have been,
Tonight,
that could have been on, so.
showers and thunderstorms likely this evening. There's a chance of
Compared to the other time where it was basically the only cell that was really doing much in that area. It's kind of like two small targets.
rainfall possible this evening. Lows
Lightning, no, more lightning.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, moving north after midnight. Chance of rain 70%. Monday, mostly sunny.
I got a 75 hour in front of this.
North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an
Why are you
hour.
gonna have your lights on, people?
Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 70. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Windy and not as cool, lows in the lower 60s. Temperature rising into the upper 60s after midnight.
There's not much else. Might just be kind of following this for however long we want to. As we go over the river.
Wednesday, a chance
I mean, I guess, yeah, it doesn't really hurt to keep on, to stay on this cell.
with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Windy and not as cool highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday night, showers. Thunderstorms likely, mainly in the evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Breezy with lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Cooler with highs in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday night, showers with thunderstorms likely in the evening. Then showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows around 60. Chance of rain 90%. Friday,
Coming up
thunderstorms.
behind you. Oh, I guess right. Okay.
Upper 60s.
Target is Jonesboro storm. No, not exactly. Dominator is in
Showers with a chance of
Arkansas.
thunderstorms. Lows
Mountain Home. Where's That's probably what, to our southwest?
Thunderstorms. Showers.
What storm are they on?
In the upper 60s.
Are they on the...
Chance of rain 80%.
Oh, Terry's Jonesboro. I see.
Thunderstorms.
They're calling it a superstorm? The Jonesboro one?
For eastern Green, northeastern Craighead, northwestern Mississippi, eastern Clay, Temescott.
I mean, if we go for the Jonesboro one, then that's probably like our... We ain't gonna be able to catch up with any of the other rest of the line. That's basically all we're gonna be following for the rest of the night.
Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Nice.
Locations impacted include Paulding, Scoville, Calumet, Survey, Armadale, Ruler, Covington, Mounds, Leonard, Providence, St. Francis, Nolan, Caryville,
Whoa.
Yonick, Homestown.
Just got a screen grab from Reed's stream. That's a pretty interesting looking storm.
In effect until 11 p.m.
Either way, we got to cross the Mississippi first before we do anything else. So that's our number one priority, and then we can figure out if we're gonna go on the North Storm or go down to Jonesboro. Target. We're gonna get there in plenty of time, probably. But
On the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Clay, Craighead, Greene, and Mississippi, and the following counties in Missouri: Dunklin and Temescott, and Lake.
I think this line's taking pretty strong winds overall. The tornado warning to our north that we've been watching, it has some very broad rotation, but that's really about it at this point.
Craighead County in eastern Arkansas until 7:45.
Not much otherwise.
At 7:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ono, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado with golf ball size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris.
Thank you, Marcus.
There was caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
We could maybe do a time lapse, but usually those don't go very good. And my gear got dark fast. Yeah, it does. Especially when it's like a line of stuff like this, not very, very discrete cells. But hey, the good thing is, it's not like we have to wait a while for more storms. Fortunately, unfortunately, however, whatever direction you want to look at it, depending on where you live, this same exact area is going to have a just as significant, if not more significant, severe weather outbreak on Wednesday. On Tuesday, there's another chance for severe weather to the northwest of here. And then on Thursday, about the same area, like right around here, another risk. So we might have up to 3 to 4 more streams in this batch of storms, and then we gotta head home for a little bit.
7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 7:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Gideon, or 11 miles southeast of Campbell, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Bridge work ahead. Fun. We are crossing the Mississippi River, guys, in probably a minute or two. Ooh, that is a good view, but we can get that good view across the river.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Port of Gentleman around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Risk around
Right lane close. Okay, sure. Actually, we might go too. I mean, especially if we're going to Jonesboro storm, we can afford to wait for a little bit.
Other locations impacted by this tornado.
I feel like we've been over. Wait. Oh my gosh. We went down this bridge when we were going down to the high risk area on 14/15. We drove down here to 14th. We took this bridge down here. Oh my god.
Outdoors in a mobile
Okay.
home or in a vehicle to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern New Madrid County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted one has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11.
Yeah, what's awful? We're in Tennessee, guys. Woo! I thought we were in Kentucky. Okay, I guess we're in Tennessee. I guess, yeah, we're in like central or like due west central Tennessee. Okay. I gauged that very poorly.
Until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
In 2 miles, take exit
There's the actual
2
state line border right there.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gideon, or 11 miles.
And we're about to see a sign a little bit. Also, okay, we're gonna do that because I'm sure there's gonna be some great lightning when we're up on this bridge.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to
Oh,
those
yeah.
caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows.
Switch to the front camera right when we get to the Tennessee sign.
In effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Florida and southwestern New Madrid counties. At 7:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Orlando, moving northeast.
Welcome to Tennessee! Woo!
Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail.
We're chasing 3 states on the live stream today so far, guys.
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Howardville, Marston.
Okay, now that we're across, let's find somewhere to pull off for quick. Yeah, I guess we can just pull off here. I think we'll take the same road either way. Maybe not. We'll see.
This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 33 and 45.
It is
Take
speed
cover
free.
now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Take exit 2, then turn left onto Tennessee
Or
181
in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: New Madrid, Missouri.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna pull up a little bit.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
So we can maybe turn around.
Arkansas, Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Poinsett County in
Perhaps.
eastern Arkansas.
Turn left onto Tennessee 181 North, Great River Road North.
8:15 p.m.
Do we have any space to turn around?
At 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Perryville to near Lake City to near
Continue for 13 miles.
40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and $1 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact.
I can't go too far into the.
Is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jolliet Store, Act, Guilford, County Neck, Yearman, Eastview, Lenny, Vale, Itala, Carmi, Gunford, West, Freville, Buckeye, Luster, Craighead Forest Park, Promised Land, Caraway, Middle River, and Bethel. For your protection,
That's as far as we're going into there.
on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas. And
So where's the tornado warning cell is over there.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Craighead, Greene, Mississippi, and Poinsett. This is No Weather Radio Station.
Wait, let's
WW47
re-evaluate.
The voice of the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service.
That one is looking. It's looking pretty
Thunderstorm
nice.
warning for southwestern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
Let's try getting closer with this one now.
over Clarkin or near Campbell.
There's like no rotation in that one.
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Greene and eastern Clay counties is canceled. The storms which prompted
South or north tornado?
area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until
Y'all kids want some free hailstones?
southeastern Missouri and West Tennessee.
What the heck?
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
They didn't accidentally swear on that one.
Northwestern Mississippi, Temescott, Dunklin, and Western Lake County.
Ryan Scholl had a bucket up from his,
Central Daylight Time. Severe
of like
thunderstorms
probably
were
2 or 3 inch hail.
along a line extending from Oakville to New Barrington and Cardwell, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to
Wait,
vehicles
there's
is
a little
expected.
bit of a notch on
Expect
there.
wind damage to roofs.
Now the question is, do we stay on this one?
Locations
Or do we go north? Or do we go south, sorry?
Paulding, Scobeville, Calumet,
Mayfield, oh boy.
Denton, Gobler, Covington, Caruthersville, Buckeye, Cardwell, Carrots, Deerland, Arkmo, Temples Corner, West Kennett, Pascola, White Oak, Peach Orchard, and Sanford. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11
Stuff
p.m.
there's thunder tornado
Central Daylight Time
sirens.
for eastern
They're pointing ahead, and they're saying her is dropping heavy hail.
Tornadoes can develop quickly.
That would sound about right. At least I don't gotta worry about that, mostly.
Into the storm shelter or small central room in a sturdy structure.
That southern one, is that, I'm curious if that one's gonna do anything. The one just south of the Jonesboro storm, because it's on the edge, tail end one, tail end Charlie or whatever. Where would that be? Okay. We can probably take that up to there. That'd be up into Kentucky. I don't know. I mean, this Jonesboro storm looks like it's just gonna be a huge wind bag. I mean, which I'm not against, but.
At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Clarkin or near Campbell, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour.
Well, I'm kind of contemplating that. We're gonna have a conga line of chasers coming down this road now. Everybody on that, from this tornado warning is gonna be on ours. Coming down this freeway. Everybody, literally everybody. This is the first exit you can get off of. Everybody and their mom is gonna be passing through here. And probably a mom too, to be fair. Yeah, that'd be the last battery we'll probably use with the 360. Pretty good lightning coming out of this still. Yeah, people have to, they're gonna go up there. They're kind of ending their chase at that point if they're continuing to go north. Okay, can we have not a car go past here for a second? So I can go pee. Okay. Oh, I can get a water bottle hopefully quick too. Good thing, good timing. Got someone coming off the freeway. I mean, a lot of people actually, if they're gonna go for that north storm, probably will go up here. Okay. Here comes conga lineup. Some chasers likely.
Locations impacted include Parma, Calatusa, Port Agenda, Howardville, Lilburn, Catron, Briscoe,
Jeez, that's bright.
North Lilburn, Malden, and New Madrid. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 33 and 46. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
18 minutes since sunset.
Kentucky and southeastern Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri. New Madrid and
We could just stay on this freeway and eventually
the severe
catch up with it.
for eastern Greene and eastern Clay counties is canceled.
Well, actually, we don't want to go up this one. That's going to be too close.
The warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, and west Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Craighead, northwestern Mississippi, Temescott, Dunklin, and western Lake counties. At 7:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Maybe some embedded spin-up tornadoes I could maybe see popping up over there. Actually, let's grab this now. To be probably a good idea. Oh, that's dark out. It's already open. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Let's grab this. I hope I don't have any too many or any bug bites this early in the season. Ooh. So dirty. Whoa! Lit up the whole sky. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, let's try this maybe. Ugh, bugs. That'll be good.
Damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Hey Zuja, how's it going? Let me move to your driver's side more.
Around 7:35
Thank
p.m.
you.
Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include
Multiple people saying tornado on the ground outside of.
This includes Interstate 55 between miles
Okay.
33 and 45.
We'll go towards the south storm. But we're gonna fill up my water quick and then we're gonna head down there. I'm fine with that.
Continue.
No. Ooh, no. I called it the south storm from Jonesboro. Called it.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, west central Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Weiner, or 7 miles west of Harrisburg, moving east at 45 miles per
Yeah, I
hour.
think we'll.
Hazard, tornado.
It's an hour.
Head northeast
Little
on
less than an
Tennessee
hour.
181 north toward Little Levee Road north.
Indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those
New alert.
without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs,
Oh, shit.
windows,
Let's-
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted.
You guys, we're heading down towards the Jonesboro slash.
Warner Junction, Warner, Hatchie Coon, Dub, Maple Grove, LePlanto, Promised Land, Alto, Harrisburg, Judd Hill, Truman, Lake Poinsett State Park, Landers, Cassidy, and Spear Lake. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
This looked exactly. Holy crap.
Mississippi and Poinsett. The National Weather Service in Memphis has
Wow.
issued a warning for Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas.
Okay, take a swig and let's get the heck out of here.
Eastern Arkansas until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:42 p.m.
Real on the ground. Frick. Okay.
Located near Weiner, or 7 miles west of Harrisburg, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source: weather spotters confirm tornado.
Turn left onto the I-155 East ramp, then merge onto I-155 East.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
Okay, guys, we have a confirmed tornado. Did it hit Jonesboro or hitting a town, or is it just, or is it in the fields?
Continue
on I-155 East for 10 miles.
Glenville, Truman, Lake Poinsett State Park, Landers, Riverdale, Cassidy, and Spear Lake. To repeat,
miles.
a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
We're gonna be well up ahead of this one, fortunately or unfortunately.
The lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning is in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Poinsett. This is no weather radio.
I guess we can
WWG
put this in the corner, it doesn't hurt.
The voice of the National Weather Service. The current time is 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas until 8:15 p.m.
So thunderstorm warning for our location now, guys. Extended across the Mississippi River. Wind and chill, 60 winds. Oh, we can go fast.
40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and $1 hail. Source:
Nighttime tornadoes now, guys. This is about as frisky as it can get. Besides that being Dixie Alley or North Woods. But I'll take what is no trees for 500 points. That's probably the thunderstorm warning. I have a destination put in just a little bit south. Oh, okay. Wait, is it for that southern storm then? Okay, yeah. So I have it set more towards that one, basically where it will hit eventually, very much eventually, but. Wow, tornado is actually on the ground. It's not looking very impressive, but hey, I called that there's some rotation there before they issued the warning, so I've done it twice now today. I'll take the small W in that part also. We might get a hotel tonight. We'll see. Because all you guys is a jeez. I can't speak. I can't even think of the word now. Generous donations, there you go. Because you guys' generous donations, you might sleep in a hotel tonight. But we paid for the cost to get down here. We paid for the cost to get up here. Assuming it's right down there. So, well, no, we had We have Zell on with Ryan, so. Let's just double check. Somehow calls? No. Okay. Rest stop, rest area, welcome center. As I gotta have a thing that dims down the. Whoa! Dims down the stream deck buttons. They're a little bright. Demeter still has a tornado on the ground. Holy crap! Is this gonna be a long track one potentially? Oh, that is notching out like crazy now. Really? Okay. Well, here's the thing now. Everybody that's currently on that storm will either A, come all the way up here, unlikely because they have to go through all this rain, or B, they're gonna have to go down to Memphis to get across the river. It's either up here or down in Memphis or the river crossings. So while I wish we were actually in the storm right now, I am also partially glad for the sake of continuing this storm chase longer and longer that we cross the river. We've been alive for almost 7 hours. It'd be cool to get this stream into a 12-hour live stream. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. That'd be about 1 a.m. Technically 12:58 a.m. It would be when we would be hit the 12-hour mark. So don't think that's gonna happen, but hey, you never know. It is. Oh, he's smoking that stuff. It's 8 o'clock right now, so we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 5 more hours, so quite a bit more to go. Look very impressive on a radar, but hey, it's on the ground, so it doesn't really matter. Fernando was just pulled over by 5L, even though he's the one that reported the Meter is in Marktree, Arkansas. I'm 95% sure the 5-0 means police, but yep. I mean, it doesn't really matter whether or not you reported the storm. They don't really care about that, most likely. I mean, I'm assuming I know the reason why they pulled him over. I hope not. I hope that's not the... Whoa. I hope that's not the reason why, but...
Take exit 13, then slide right onto the Tennessee 78 ramp.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Peeway, Witten, Tillett, Marktree, Wilna Junction, Wilna, Hatchie Coon, Dub, Maple Grove.
So glad we got out of the woods today.
Slide right onto the Tennessee 78 ramp.
That was a really good few hours, and I got a feeling we're not close to being done today. Especially if this cell keeps on going And unfortunately, if
Tennessee 78,
this
half a mile.
cell dies, I don't know how much left we can physically chase without just kind of watching it from behind, but
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning is in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Poinsett.
it's got a massive base
Tornado
tornado.
watch number 72 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the
If someone has DMs or whatever with me, send me a picture of that. I'm curious, or a Twitter thing or whatever, at me on a Twitter thing. So I'm really curious to see what this looks like.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development
Turn
of
right
severe
onto
weather.
US
Tornado watch? Did they just issue a new watch?
Bypass south.
I don't think so.
In close to the watch area. While
Berg.
severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
Hope it's not hitting anything.
Continue on US 51 south for 39
for later
miles.
statements and possible warnings.
Depending on how long it takes for us to get over
Commercial radio
to the area,
or internet
we
sources for the latest
might-
severe weather information.
we might be able to get a little bit closer to the Mississippi River. Maybe watch it cross the Mississippi, but we'll see.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Nighttime tornado with a drone. That'd be pretty crazy.
In Arkansas, Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas until 8:15 p.m. Central
turn
Daylight
off.
Time. At 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
We're doing good. We're doing
severe
good.
thunderstorms were located along the
38 miles on the. Okay, we're just staying on this road then. Got it.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source radar indicated.
Day1. Okay.
Impact hail damage.
Did they drop the 10% hatched with this latest update?
Sighting.
All north tornado warnings are over. So this is the last one. Okay.
Guilford, Calumet, Dearman, Eastview, Lenny,
Interesting.
Vale, Itala, Carmi, Gunpoint, West, Fairville, Buckeye, Luster, Craighead Forest Park, Promised Land, Caraway, Little River, and Bethel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and southeastern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, Greene, Mississippi, and Poinsett. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Temescott County in southeastern Missouri.
Does this look like anything?
Southeastern County in
Can. Hey guys.
Missouri, northwestern Wrigley County in West
actually,
Tennessee, Dyer County in West
yeah,
Tennessee,
slightest green.
northwestern Gibson County in West Tennessee, Obion County in West Tennessee, Lake County in West Tennessee,
But-
until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Kimberville to Hayes Heights near Hornersville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Hello, Mike. Thank you guys for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. We're probably well past 6,000 mark. I would say can we get a 7,000, but there's no way we're getting 1,100 subs in this one day. But it would be cool. Green. 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 I don't know. I'm not even gonna care. Green. Dang it. That's a long arrow. Holy. That bottle's gonna drive me nuts, isn't it? I should have taken my headache medicine. Some ibuprofen or whatever. Oh well. Tylenol, whatever. Same thing. Ping pong. Jeez.
Spotters confirm tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes
think it's the last light, thankfully. We don't have any gates here? This must not be a busy train crossing. Oh my gosh, thankfully it's a nice smooth road. Heck yeah. I'd say it's lit up, but it's gonna end in a little bit. Fire truck. God, I really hope we don't have to do SR later. We just issued a massive thunderstorm warning. Yeah. Tornado possible, 1 inch hail and 60 winds. Okay. The general line is only 1 inch hail. Not terrible at all. So if we get caught in this line, it should be pretty fine. As long as we're right in the tornado warned area. Yeah, if you spy a tornado, definitely go into shelter. Holy. Still here trying to catch a screenshot of Dominator in the okay, sounds good. Got speed CJ. I'm in on break. Waiting for it to cross over. You chasing, I'm assuming then, or whatever. Just lost power. Dang it. I'm curious what the power outages are at for this whole storm system. I mean, it's pretty much going from Arkansas, maybe even in Texas or Louisiana, all the way up into Michigan and probably definitely parts of Canada, because the northern part has the snow and ice storm. So, literally a border-to-border, almost border-to-border system. 76 temperature. Dang. Okay. Ooh, we should probably grab some gas just to have more. We're only at about or a little less than half gas, but would not hurt to grab some at all. So what? Technically, we didn't get a tornado today yet. Guys. Wow. We're south. Summer's moving pretty fast. We're gonna have to get up for a second once we find some. That's the gas? 262? Oh my gosh, how is it so cheap? Holy crap. I'm not following this person if that's what they're thinking. And please don't go to the gas station. We're getting some gas, guys, real quick. Oh, this storm looks like it's bowing out to the north of it, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Some strong winds just to the north of that cell.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
We can throw this water bottle away now, at
for
least.
the following counties in Tennessee: Dyer,
Head north on US 51 north.
Lake, and Weakley, and Hemscott, Missouri.
Head southeast toward Old Highway 20.
We are really close to the pumps.
Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri: Dunklin and Hemscott, and the following counties in Tennessee: Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Haywood, Lake, Lauderdale, Obion, Tipton, and Weakley. Remember, a tornado watching the conditions.
So think you drove through one in a field of dirt, dust and mud. Hey, we'll see. Let's see what it says. I'm gonna open this window just see if these bugs will fly out. If it did, cool. But it's definitely a possibility, honestly. Very much a possibility. My car's so muddy in the back. Otherwise, it's not terrible because of the rain. There might be a, but whatever. Oh, we have tap to pay on here. I'm not gonna worry about Upside app at this point. I can worry about that after. We'll have plenty of space to find gas. Probably, we shouldn't need to fill up at all the rest of the chase, probably, or day. Maybe when we get to our sleeping destination, but ooh, that might be a hotel. Forgot about that. I would say let's get the other one because it's better for the car, but who cares?
Want a taste of delicious nostalgia?
I'm not paying over $3.
Days of Phoebe and Jay's with M&M's peanut butter and jelly, milk, chocolate, and peanut butter.
Okay, what are we looking at? Not too bad. Still think you drove. Okay, be careful, man. I'm tracking it going through on the radar. A lot of wind variables going on. Yeah. Hey, at least besides the tornado, obviously, very dangerous. Don't want to get in front of that accidentally. But otherwise, the rest of it, if we get caught up into it, just either pull over, worst case, or find some sort of civilization. It probably wouldn't be under here because this could fall on some winds, I guess, but kind of sit out the storm and we'll be behind it for the rest of the day, but $7? No, $18. That's still not bad for $18 for 7 gallons. Damn, that's cheap.
A Hackney burger made fresh for you? Gotta be Wendy's. Wendy's hamburger.
Oh. Thank you, take a receipt. I will, thank you. That is not terrible. Okay, let's get out of here. Mosey our way along, 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Ooh. Okay, switch to this camera. Oh well. Kind of have to pee the ever so. Hear that? Thunder. Yeah, boy. Oh, we gotta turn the car on. That might help. Okay. Onwards. Onwards. Let's turn it off and on. We should be good off that.
Head north toward US 51 north.
Packeters turned right. Oh well.
US 51 north.
Oh, that's where they are.
Head southeast toward Old Highway 20.
Oh, I forgot to throw away the water bottle.
Turn
Dang
right
it.
onto Old Highway 20, then turn left onto US 51 south. At the light, turn left onto US 51 south.
Oh, it went the other way. Cool. Oh, I probably should have stretched a little more. Make sure You have water and some snacks just in case. Yep, I have plenty of water to get me by for days.
Continue on US 51
I started out
south
with
for 33 miles.
a 6-pack, I think, of water today. So 6-pack of like large water bottles. So we're plenty good on water. The only snacks we have is fruit snacks. So in worst case, we're a little bit hungry, but hey, we're hydrated, which is really honestly the most important part, or the more important part than food. Well, food obviously is still just as important, but we can survive being hungry for a little bit. New tornado warning has been issued, guys. New tornado warning has been issued. It is radar confirmed with 1.5-inch hail for the next hour. So radar confirmed tornado.
Convergence has issued a tornado warning for eastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, west central Kingston County and west Tennessee.
Yeah, that one's observed for 20 more minutes, but...
8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
Let's turn this AC on for a little bit. It's getting muggy in here again.
Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
Reported power outages. Oh, that sucks for them.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage
Oh, here, let's
windows
switch it to
and
this.
vehicles will occur.
There we go.
Tree damage is likely.
Here, we could probably turn it a little bit to the side. Okay, 65.
Even hail, one tree, Willow Junction, Tibbs Archaeological Museum State Park.
Probably should have had a little bit more water when I stopped, but a bit scatterbrained right now. 374 miles possibly. I mean, we've been going probably, we've been going like almost on really optimal speeds for fuel economy, so. Extended, yep.
9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and Tippin, Tennessee.
I don't want to press the wrong button.
The tornado warning for eastern Poinsett and west central Mississippi counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning will be replaced with a new tornado warning. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8
I didn't take notice either. Oh, dang it. Oh, well.
Northwestern Wheatley, Dyer, Northwestern Kenton, Ovine, and Lake counties. At 8:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Clayton originally to near Critter, moving east at 60 miles.
The reflectivity is looking more impressive now, that's for sure.
Quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pittsville, South Fulton, Newbern, Fowles, Survey, Lompoc, Covington, Ralston, Shasta, Cohasset, Terrell, Greenwood National Wildlife Refuge, Edgewood, Kenton, Maine.
We're going either exactly the same speed or one of us going 1 mile an hour faster.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, and west Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m.
About 30 more minutes till we're at our spot. Should have plenty of time. How fast is this moving?
The tornado warning for eastern Poinsett and west central Mississippi counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning will be replaced with a new tornado warning. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas. Tornado watch number 72 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri, Dublin, and Nebraska, and the following counties in Tennessee, Crockett, Dyer, Haywood, Lake, Lauderdale, Ohio, and Wheatley. Remember, Remember, tornado
Can you guys hear me right now?
conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later
30 to 45. Okay, thank you.
Stay tuned
Thank
to
you
weather
very much.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest
Are you on Twitch? Okay.
weather information.
I know. Twitch audio works. It's just a little bit delayed, but otherwise, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Also, again. Yep. I don't know if they're mosquitoes or if they're just small little fly things. But
8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Park Tree, moving east of 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Mainway, Temple, Eastview, Eastvale, Park Tree, Warner Junction, Sampson Archaeological Museum State Park, Carson Lake, Thomas Land, Alto.
oh, frick! I haven't had the high beams on. Sorry.
The warnings included in 3 ways. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
There's a discussion for this cluster of storms.
tornado warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Mississippi, and Point Sam in Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fronthead County,
Sorry, tornado watch.
eastern Point Sam County,
Sure, that will likely develop this evening across
Central Chieftain County, West Tennessee, southwestern Dyer County, West Tennessee,
weather
Lauderdale County,
watch,
West Tennessee,
since it will likely be needed across the region soon. Okay.
Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from your corner belt to your Kaiser.
Are they saying like this line's gonna be moving through? I'm assuming, or you could probably pack Ripley south if you would watch things hit you. Nah, I want to get to this warning. Nah, because once that let it hit me, the chase is pretty much over. Then I mean, we can watch it come behind us, but I mean, there's not really much else to watch for. Like maybe sprites, but you gotta be pretty far away and have a clear sky, which we definitely don't have anywhere near here. I'm sure. Plus, I don't even know if this camera right here could even pick it up. I'm watching the severe part on my radar, and it's moving fast for Ripley.
Dyer County in West Tennessee, Lauderdale County in West Tennessee until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from your Warnersville to near Kaiser to near Park Tree, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles.
Let me look at this tour track real quick.
Source, radar indicated.
I don't want red. I don't know. Type red.
Vehicles is expected.
Moving at 36 knots, so 40, 45, probably 42 miles an hour, 45. It's saying to the cross Mississippi at 850. Okay. Next, the question is, do we have an easterly path? Otherwise, we haven't. I mean, end up. Worst case, we end up hitting us. Not the tornadic part, but actually, we could probably go just south of the tornadic part if that ends up happening.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Tornado warning continues. For, is it, I'm assuming it's the one we're on right now, right? Or going to? We didn't say there's nothing else. I think it was Memphis, so. Unless they were updating it, did they update it to like. Radar indicated, okay. I don't know.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Mississippi, Montana, and Houston, Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a
Flashy light. There we go. We got crews going to fix the power lines. We got that was power company vehicle responding over to the power outages. Probably just turn off. Okay. Last update I have is 9:10. Mine is 9:17. Technically, well, it's Central Time, so 8:17, but mine is 9:17 for your time. Might need to refresh your radar, otherwise, worst case. That's my radar set we have. Radar going out isn't a good sign. It just means there's no sites nearby, which in this case it's not terrible because we have amazing cell phone coverage over here apparently, so it's no biggie. And it just means I can't listen to the radio, but with you and then with Twitter, and I have the radar up, so pretty good otherwise. 20 minutes, probably more like 17 or 18 minutes, but conservatively 20 minutes. So we do have a pretty good road network that we can head east and or like east northeast along with this. Okay, for pretty much forever until Nashville. We hit Nashville. That might be what we hit. Which, if that's the case, we're gonna have to just we're gonna see how that goes. But that's a long ways from here anyway. I mean, yeah, if you live in Nashville, these storms will very likely eventually make it. I'm sure they won't be tornado warned. It'll probably be for large hail and damaging winds, but oh, it's a particular type. Okay, let's slow down. Did we go this way? It might be following exactly where we went last time. I don't know, I'll have to check. Flashy. Ooh, it's catching up to us from the north. Are they seeing anything over there? Right now it's... that's exactly when I'm getting into town. We could take this other road right here and go to Brownsville. Head to Brownsville otherwise. That might be the play. I don't know. How close do we really want to get to this? We're gonna decide within the next like minute. So we're putting out pretty good lightning though, too. Wind vague for sure. I really want to be able to follow this all the way to Nashville, but I don't know if we're gonna physically be able to. No, yeah, they're definitely. There's no way they're not. Oh, it's 45. Okay. What to do? That's an old school car. Or even get home. Whoa. Do they have radar estimate? Across my path. Yeah. Best bet might be to turn up here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We're turning. Changing course.
Continue on US 51 north for 1 mile.
Okay. Good call. Then once we're on there, should be pretty set unless it starts speeding up past 50 maybe. Then we're gonna be kind of screwed. And just got back on the line. Were they offline for a while, I guess? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I don't think we dropped signal fully at all. When we were in the hills back earlier in the day, we were stuttering quite a lot, but we didn't fully drop the signal for any longer duration at least. I mean, I'll have to go look back. I'm kind of curious. That's my goal usually. There's a not fully drop out. Not this one. Next one. So far we've been pretty successful.
State Highway 19, bypass Tennessee 19 East.
Either that or at least be the best connection out of everybody else. If we end up dropping signal fully.
Continue on Tennessee 19 East for 19 miles.
We haven't dropped signal, besides this stream, we haven't dropped signal yet at all fully. For more than 30 seconds at most, but even 15 seconds probably. And I was in Dixie, deep South Dixie. Or in Mississippi. So. Okay. 55. Flashy. So now we're basically we're being chased by the storm. It's pretty, yeah. You on your way home? No, we are nowhere near home. We will, once we're done for the night, we will we'll find somewhere to stay. I don't know if that's going to be on the side of the road or if it's going to be at a hotel yet. We'll see what the prices are and if I can even get a hotel because I'm only 18. So this thing is oh wait, no, that's just behind me, like due behind me. A little bit of like a, what's it called? Embedded tornado a little bit maybe, or embedded spin, embedded rotation. Okay, we should be good. This car. Yeah. Open roads. Open road. They lost connection during the tornado chase. Of course, the one time when they have to be, when their stream cuts out is the most important part of the chase. Tornado watch has been issued. Okay, here we go. They just extended the watch to, I think, Nashville. You are in the tornado watch now, guys. By the way, you are in the tornado watch. Up to central and from central to the west, the rest of Nashville or rest of Tennessee, you are in a watch, and then kind of south central Kentucky, you're in the watch now too. Why are we? Okay, we're good. We're just going down. Tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 2 inch and 70 wind gusts. Good to know. Dang it, I just saw this again. You'll have to show me later where you were. Missed her again. Oh well, whatever. Oh darn. How many likes are we at? This is the question. We're not gonna check likes, but we're gonna check subscribe. Da-da-da. I'm sure we're over 6, but by how much? If this will load. Oh. What are we doing? We're in a thunderstorm warning now, guys. Woo! We passed 6,000 subscribers so far. We've gotten both 300 subs. 6,180. Okay, back to the chase now. Dominator is casting. It would drop a tornado warning just north of Memphis. That'd make sense. There's some weak rotation with just the north part of, a little bit north or northeast of that tornado warning right now. Also, again, I'm working. Just quit working on me. Okay. Radar. 1.75 inch hail. That's not fun. Oh, actually, they won't have to go too far down south. Okay. We're under now a thunderstorm warning now again for tornado possible, 1 inch hail, and 60 wind gusts again. So in the theme of stuff, and then I'm sure they'll increase the hail if there's an area specifically larger hail, but that'll probably be the tornado warning area then. There's a storm coming from the Forest City further south than where you are now. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Interesting. That might be. Depending on what this one does, we might hop to the next one again right away and not even bother about this one. I guess we'll see. Although that one's probably going through Memphis, if not a little bit further south. If I don't have to, I don't want to keep on going south, but we'll see. Technically I have 1 to 2 days to get back into position, which the position is pretty much right here, but if we don't chase on Tuesday, I'm still contemplating. I don't know if we're going to chase on Tuesday now or yet. We'll see. Thank you for letting me know about the other storm. Okay, oops, I'm flashbanging them. Am I getting better connection? Getting maybe like 7, so. They might issue a tornado warning for this northern storm soon. Hayward County. But we'll see. It's definitely has a notch, and it has a little bit of, it doesn't have a couplet, but it has a little bit of maybe very broad rotation, potentially. If anything happens with that one, it's just going to be able to spin up tornado, very likely. How much longer? You have 15 minutes left. Okay. Are you chasing today? Bottom right, it shows we are in western Tennessee right now, being chased by 1 or 2 rotating storms and an overall line of thunderstorms producing hail and wind right now. Earlier today, we basically almost intercepted. We intercepted the path of circulation, that's for sure, and we intercepted the dust also. That was very interesting. I will hopefully have a video up on this day sometime late this week to early next week, but we'll see. We shall see. No promises, but I really hope we can get a video up. 45. Special weather statement, Arkansas. That's probably for the southern storm, I'm assuming. Long day. Yeah, we woke up at, oh my gosh, I just realized. We woke up at like, like 6:30ish maybe? 6:30? We didn't sleep very much last night, or this morning, overnight. So. Sounds good. No problem. I really hope when we get here we have like a few minutes to kind of just get out and stretch, because I'm getting sore, and I really don't want to be sore tonight, especially if I do sleep in the car. I think we're getting any sleep if I'm sore. It took me like 2 or 3 hours to fall asleep this morning, overnight. Honestly, melatonin might be the play next time I come out. I was afraid it'll keep me asleep for too long, but I mean, something like tonight would be like the best way to test it, but we'll see. We will see. is it a 45? Jeez, it's so flash. Been live for about 7.5 hours. It's getting a bit bumpy, a bit crappy. I guess actually, if the mic dies, it just switches to the other mic. Oh my god, the bumpy road. Much longer, 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. Thank God. Ah, bright. Whoa, there's a really kind of line of chasers now going south. We're gonna be, if this storm keeps on doing stuff, we're gonna be the only chaser potentially on this for a bit. I don't even know if people are gonna be able to catch up with this again. They might fall back behind to the other storm. Otherwise, we may have played the long game. Oh my gosh. Almost there. Less than 10 minutes. And we're really not going to have much time to sit, fortunately. Which also... we're closer to whatever radio site we're on. Just going east now? Oh, crap. Okay. It's heading either due east or like slightly south while going east. Like east, south, east. East, southeast. Wait. Yeah, east, south, east. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of. A lot of these roads are going like east, northeast. So... actually, then in that case, naturally, you're going to get hit by more so just severe storms. Definitely not this tornado warning at this point. Although this storm is still looking really mean. Sounds good. Thank you for today. Apparently there's 2 radar sites down. Like Columbia and Dayton or something? I don't know. Well, hey, at least these ones aren't down, so others would be basically running blind. Just that one again, still. Dang it. So close. Is that new tornado warning, I think? Oh, Yep, new tornado warning. And it includes portions of the Mississippi. Or wait, no. Or did they just extend it? Is that what they did? Did they make a new one, or did they just extend it basically? Okay, once we get into town, we're gonna have to start booking it pretty fast. I'm gonna see if we can get a little bit further south before we head east, but we might not unfortunately be able to, because I want to be able to get on the south side of the storm so we can actually look up into it, but the road network might not allow it. But we'll see. Closer to Bedford. Maybe east. Okay. Cool. We're coming into town. We're not going to actually enter town. So we need anything from over there. We're going to grab some more snacks again. Thank you for subscribing. Bit of everything. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna stop right at this crossroad, I guess. Not this one, the next one. Such a smooth road. Oh my gosh. Summer's still looking really mean. So we looked further to the right, but okay, let's find our next destination potentially. That might be our play. Yeah, we can't hear anything. Okay, so we're in Browns. It's probably drop down to there somehow. Oh boy. We're gonna go some windy roads. Okay, we got this tornado take coming straight for us at 9:05. Okay, we'll see a little bit of time, but not much. I mean, this storm could still do some stuff. Oh, there's some storms coming up behind it, maybe. So we'll see. This one town to the south could end up doing something still. We're towards Jackson, Nebraska. Can we stay? Can we just go to Jack? I don't know. I'm curious. Like, can we go to Jackson and will we be safe? I don't think so. I think we have to drop a little bit south, but like the next good road is pretty far down there. Oh my God. This cell is crazy. Like it was almost looking like a full ball back before. Actually, it shows it heading more towards. There's a tag on it now showing going southeast. Oh, okay. We gotta head south. That means. Yep. Okay. Whiteville. That's an interesting name. Now I think about it, but.
Head south on Tennessee 19 toward West Main Street.
There was a kid that just screamed. I don't know.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm
Not a tornado warning. Yet, at least. Okay. Get out. Let's do some stretches real quick. Thunder. Oh my God. We're gonna have to get out of here soon, but we'll gain a lot of time. We're heading more so south. This is crucial stretching time. We're gonna need new wipers, I think, after this one, to these set of storms. What are we at through 6? Oh wow, it really drained it fast. Okay. We're gonna stop it now, in case we get a tornado warning. We'll have one battery left then. Oh, oops. Okay, do this real quick. Pop this out. I don't think we'll do the drone anymore, but you never know. Come on. Okay, she's ready to go. Whenever we need it. Cool. Okay. Okay. Are they going to continue that warning? Huh. And we can go south either way, but I mean, they issued a. I don't think they're continuing the warning for now, but they do have almost 2-inch hail, possible tornado, and 60 winds. I don't think they're continuing the warning. What to do? Do we just get hit, or do we start 30 minutes? Why not?
Continue on Tennessee 19 for 3 miles.
Parking off.
Tornadoes can develop severe thunderstorms.
Interesting. More stop signs. So we're going back in range for that weather radio again. Over the line. Oh well. I think that's the weather radio we're hearing. See you later. See you later, David. Have a good night. It's 9 o'clock. Been live for 8 hours. Anything past now is a good stream. Honestly, ideally, I want to get 10 hours. That's usually the goal for length, but really don't like doing any short streams. Anything under 3 hours seems incredibly useless. 5 is the very minimum, but 8 to 10 is good range. Okay. I don't think we can stream for another 4 hours, but I'm live for 8, so we will see. Yeah, we are not gonna be live tomorrow. I don't even know how that I would need another person to be driving to get us down there. Even still, I don't really want to drive or chase that.
Mile, turn right onto Tennessee 76 West, Anderson Avenue.
Because if we have any odds of chasing Tuesday, you're going from the East Coast up to Iowa, so you need to literally drive the whole night, if anything, to maybe get up there. So
turn right onto Tennessee 76
maybe if you have 2 or 3
West,
people,
Anderson
but
Avenue.
so maybe Reed Timber only would be to do that. But let's see, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Continue on Tennessee 76 West for 7 miles.
First day was Saturday, last day is Thursday? Okay. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So 6 days. Yeah, look at that. Almost a week. Straight up chasing potentially for some people. Oh boy, this is could be one of those roads. I guess these aren't the worst roads in the road. Although I think they go through a lot of cities, that's the only problem. Highway 76. I'm assuming they let the tornado warning expire. Oh, yep, there it goes. Never mind. We might end up going through Mayfield when if we could go back up north, probably, which we likely will. Oh, I have to figure out how far of a drive that's gonna be. Crap. It's probably gonna be a hike. We don't have to do. We'll figure out tonight, depending on when we end. If we end at like 1 a.m., well, I'm just gonna beach it at whatever closest place or something like that. But it's 45. Oh boy. Morning. There's a morning. And there goes that radio. Since we're going a little bit downhill again. Wait, did they do a thunderstorm warning for Memphis? Or what? Direct hit of the radar site potentially from the storm there in Memphis, in Milton or whatever it is. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, we're 22 minutes away. Oh my god. Oh, it's 55. Okay. Be careful of any wildlife crossing the road potentially. I mean, I don't really see. I've seen one deer down here from the last chase. Nothing today. Just a dog. seen more dogs than I've seen actual wildlife. What the heck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dogs on the road. Oh my god, the road is freaking bumpy. Severe thunderstorm warning, another one. Oh, it's for the storm. They severe warned the storm back the far south storm. For the south storm now. Interesting. Okay. National Wildlife Reserve. Huh. Okay. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. You can see, kind of. Minutes. Yeah, we'll just do this.
In half a mile, turn left onto Tennessee 179 East.
10-4, 179 East. This one's down over there. Gas station over here.
Turn left onto Tennessee
Also
179
very
East.
flashy. It looks closed.
Continue on
A lot of
Tennessee
signs over here.
179 East for 14 miles.
If only we had like a high viewing area we could go and look up from, but not really. Damn, this is also 55. Okay. I'm glad, but it's a bit sketch. For a few minutes. Wait, Milwaukee has a severe thunderstorm warning? That's just a really delayed. Or no, it's Memphis. It just looks like Milwaukee. Jeez. Higher unexpected soon. Thanks. This looks like a pretty open area. I can't really tell, but. Good luck, y'all. 13 more minutes. We're on outside. Definitely overall getting to about the end of the chase day, that's for sure. I think we're gonna get to this city, and then there's nothing. I'm not going down to Memphis, so this Memphis warning is 1 3/4 inch hail, 60 winds, observed hail, no tour possible, and the other one is just 1 inch. So just other one's just larger hail. So, meh. Part of me kind of wants us to stop here because I might just take this road back up north once the storms pass. But I wonder if Reed is still actually chasing this stuff or not. I'm sure he is, but he has to be behind. There's no way he's not. Hey, thank you guys, everybody that's staying to the last little bit of the stream. There's not much going on, unfortunately, but we'll get you possibly one last shot of this storm as it hits me. I want to say as it hits Memphis, but it's we're not going into Memphis, unfortunately. It would be really cool to see that, but we are not going all the way over there. We definitely couldn't even make it anywhere. We could watch it maybe exit Memphis. That'd be about it. But if these roads, if it could be going like 50, if it could be going like 60, 70 on these roads, then we probably could have gotten down to Memphis in time. But we decided. And 12 minutes again. Oh. Oh, it's on. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I just have to stop just to make sure it looks all good, but okay. 91%. Okay. Terrible. 68 cents. 8 minutes or seconds. Yeah. 15 minutes. It's not terrible. Oh, got a lost video signal for a little bit. More thunderstorm mornings. Even less than 9 minutes when it's estimating. Crossing. Cell coverage right now. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought about that. I wouldn't have thought that around here. But if it was daytime, I'd say this area looks really open, but I really can't tell. It kind of looks like it, but we can see actually. Oh, it is. Yeah, pull it through. I don't know why AT&T is not, but thanks. So we'll close 5 minutes or so. Walk in the last 6 minutes. More thunderstorm warnings.
The National National Weather Service Conventus has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Crockett County,
More
West
thunderstorm
Tennessee,
warnings.
northwestern Henderson County,
Wow,
West
there's a lot
Tennessee,
going on.
southeastern Gibson County and West Tennessee, southwestern Carroll
That's
County
what you do,
and West
but
Tennessee, Aiken County and West Tennessee, Madison County and West Tennessee, northwestern Houston County and West Tennessee,
West Tennessee.
Central Daylight Time. At 9:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
3 miles, probably heavy stop.
Located near Bald Eagle or near Brownsville, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Okay.
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect ground damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Henry, Neely, Gibson, Huntersville, Brownsville, Buffalo, Prismarville, Meso, Jackson, Westover, Madison Hall, Fairfield, Regina, Mason Grove, Lucas, North Pier, Kitson Mount State Archaeological Park, Brookdale, Roberts, and Flips Corner. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Tennessee, Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Leakley, Central Gibson, Carroll, and southwestern Henry counties. 9:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Bradford, or 10 miles west of McKenzie, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
So close.
Siding and trees.
Hydrating into town.
Impacted include Tucker's Corner, Dyer, Cruiser, Bradford, Atwood, Keene, Central, Lebanon, Cooper, Ralston, Rutherford, Leach, Fury, Porter Court, McKenzie, Dick, Palmer Shelter, Gap, Georgetown, and Lakeview. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11
Okay.
Tennessee.
Hydrated area. I watch this probably rolling, I'm thinking.
West Tennessee. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the storm shelter or small central room in the security structure. For your protection, run to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Tennessee, Carroll, Henry,
Oh, it's a cop car. It's funny.
Tornado watch number 72 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Tennessee, Crockett, Dyer, Haywood, and Weakley. Remember,
Severe threat expected to develop this evening. Wind jammer. Oh, that's for way up in Kentucky.
While severe weather may not be imminent, Christmas should be alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Let's go to the eastern side of town.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
Cute little downtown area.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Camden, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of
Turn right onto West Main Street.
Old Springfield, Brewston, Holiday, Sunnyside.
Turn left onto South Cross Avenue, Whiteville Road.
Westport, Hollow Rock,
So what speed is this, but?
Turn right onto US 64 East.
There's a subway. Oh my gosh. I'm doubting it's a 24-hour one, but...
You have arrived.
You guys think we're riding that storm out here? We could maybe go a little bit further north, but I don't think we're going to do that.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh my gosh.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That was plastic balls for a second.
In Tennessee, Carroll,
Might be a tornado, but... Is there some torque possible? It is torque possible. Okay, that's good.
Number 78 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday for the following counties: in Tennessee, Carroll, Chester, Decatur, Hardeman, Harding, Henderson, Madison, and McNary. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. For weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Illinois time is 9:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service
I think it's gonna hit us still.
warning for Benton County in West Tennessee, Eastern Carroll County in West Tennessee, Southeastern Henry County in West Tennessee.
Okay. I'm getting hungry now, finally. It's closed. Dang it. I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner today. I have to find something at one of these gas stations if we are here after the storm. But if we're really at some sort of gas station, maybe a Love's, maybe hopefully have something. Oh, did they issue a new warning? I think they did. Because this one is... Yeah. Okay. This one's still 1.5 inch hail, not observed, and 60 wind gusts. Got him. Not very much lightning. Not as consistent as earlier. Wait a second. Oh, I think that's to the north of me. Is Ryan get hit by some debris? I don't get what he's showing. Okay. I'll take this light off now also. Get out and walk a little bit, I think, in a second. Pop some fruit snacks in my mouth first. Oh, if you guys have anything else you want to say before we probably end stream in 30 minutes to an hour. Or actually, we're gonna probably be sitting here for a second now. Whatever. Probably just should have stayed north. We would have been getting hit right now. But also, pretty good sell. Oh yeah, I did good. Okay, let's get out. Stretches. There's nobody here. Ooh, they have pizza here. I could totally order some pizza right now and probably be made and eat it by the time this all comes up towards us. Okay. Got a lot of mud and dirt and whatever else was in that cloud of whatever from earlier from that supercell. Back is definitely the worst. This side is kind of bad. This is the side that got hit. And then over here is not terrible, a little bit. No way, I think we got it. Dude! Oh my god! I got so lucky there. So we're on my Twitter page if you want to see the photo. I'm gonna see if I can make this work for my profile pic. Yep. I may have stroke out a little bit, but oh well. Do I need chasers over here? Nope. Just scatter them in Memphis. I feel like a lot of them kind of is done. Do I go for this storm that's going to go just south of Memphis? I really don't want to, but Pine Bluff, anybody? Oh my god, 18 people are watching. Holy crap, nobody's watching this anymore. Whoa. One near Forest City might be something to look at, but I don't think we're gonna make it over there tonight. Let's look at not tomorrow. We're not chasing tomorrow, but let's look at Tuesday's risk. I haven't looked at it since was that Saturday or Friday or Saturday, whenever they originally introduced the risk, and I didn't really look anything past that. So now that we're almost 2 days out from it now, we can probably see some good detail. So very large. I forgot that they increased the size of this risk a lot. Can you hear me eating right now? Mm. Mm. Holy crap. Oh, excuse me. I'm hoping to make a little bit of progress towards Tuesday or Wednesday's risk area, so I don't have to do all the driving tonight and or tomorrow. But they might be out of power in a few minutes with this storm passing by them right now. Here we go. The storm is making its way. By around 10 o'clock, we should be almost there. Wow. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to do a time lapse with the 360. I don't know if it's gonna work at all. Last time I did it, it didn't work for crap, but we shall see. I don't really have much to lose, I guess. But well, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything else besides that, I guess. Okay. Not a Star Labs, but a 11K. What the heck? Sure. I guess we're gonna see how this works. I don't know. Okay, so white balance. Sure. I probably should wait to set down first. Pretty consistent lighting, I guess, to be fair, but. Memphis, like downtown, is gonna like just barely get by from Memphis, and just south part of Memphis is just barely gonna get by with not having a thunderstorm warning. Northern Memphis is getting hit with a warning, but that's funny. Downtown Memphis is actually downtown Memphis is getting a little bit interesting stuff. Huh. Okay. I want to try to drive a little bit north, but we have to wait at this point to go any further north because we aren't going to get very far once it starts raining. Okay. Well, there's that Super 8 right here. it's on the outside at least. I don't care then. You can crawl all you want. I remember to take off the 360 on the roof now. But we should be good. Excuse me. If I go in a hotel, I'll have to put the Starlink. But I don't know if I want to stay in a hotel, honestly. We'll see. I could go 1,000 miles or spend a hotel for the night. Oh, excuse me. Most of my problem is finding a place to sleep. Why is there so many over here? I guess this is right off the freeway. Yeah, this makes sense. Am I literally gonna go right back to the city I was just at? But there's like no hotels here. There's one like it's like a really crappy place. No, we're definitely not going there. Budget Inn. Sure is budget. What are these photos? Gross. Heavy rain soon. Yep. Yeah, we might end up in Jackson, but Jackson is a 40-minute drive. Okay, well, let's look at this risk area again. We're in the Jackson area. Just for fun. How long would it take to get to? Is it Taylor? I think it's Winchfield, right? Oh, it's only 5 hours. It's not terrible, especially if we end up leaving early. Tornado possible that one down south. I'm not going to that one, but sure is tempting. There's the yawns. We're definitely not driving 5 hours today, but or tonight. Especially when we do it through south. Hello, there's 17 people that are watching this stream right now. Wait, now the noise canceling works? Huh. Okay. I don't know at this point. Ouch. Oh wait, she's not. Glad I grabbed her number. Right. Thunderstorm watch now. For the rest of Kentucky. Into West Virginia. And just the most southern part of Ohio. Oh, stop going. Whoa. Wait a second. Please tell me that's not a wall cloud right there. I'll take a video. I don't think it's anything, but are we gonna keep this warning going? It is toward possible. Another warning. Oh, I love how my phone. Why is my phone not giving me? I'm sorry, I haven't read his chats. My phone wasn't showing it. If you hit Highway 64 going west, once you get to Whiteville, you'll run back into Memphis Storm. I'm not. Oh wait, that was from way long ago, wasn't it? Thank you for subscribing. Also, White Rain. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, yeah, if I would have taken that, we would have hit right in the Memphis area probably, but we're just gonna sit here. Oh, are we? We're in a thunderstorm warning now, guys. For 1 inch hail and 60 winds. No. Okay, that's nothing. Just a lot of scud. There we go. Blinking clouds. Welcome into the stream. Sorry, I wasn't reading his chats for a little bit. It just wasn't popping up for some dumb reason. A lot of scud. Wait, are we? Oh, we are actually almost into Mississippi. Thank gosh, we didn't get into there. So when it's, or temperature, still 71, pretty good.
For Shelby counties, at 10:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Arlington, 13 miles northeast of Cordova, moving at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, take on all sides hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, on all sides hail was observed in Bartlett. Intact, people and animals outdoors were being injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations affected include Ghost River State Natural Area, Union, Belmont, Illindale, Bogus, Whiteville, Cook, Rossville, Arlington, Rogers, Springs, Elmore Park, Brunswick, Fishville, Laconia, Macon, Cedar Chapel, Cadell, Hillville, Woodstock, and Lambert. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. For your protection roof or interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Hardeman, and Shelby. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Fayette, Hardeman, and East Central Shelby counties. At 10:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Arlington, 13 miles northeast of Cordova, moving at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, on all sides hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, on all sides hail was observed.
Other warning. Any flash flood warnings? Yeah. Texas, Indiana, Texas. What's it? Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, beautiful. Oh, crap. Oh, If you're in Lexington, you gotta seek shelter now. New tornado warning. Kind of towards the right area.
Head west on US 64
Now we're
west.
back up and going. But we're staying. Looks like we're staying on pretty much busy interstates. It's 11 p.m. Look at that.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Holy, okay. Just east of Jackson, there's now a growing strength tornado possibly on the ground. It's gaining strength by the minute. We are gonna head towards Lexington. If you are in Lexington, it's heading right for you right now. Heading towards Lexington.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Fayette, Hardeman, and East Central Shelby counties. At 10:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, miles per hour. Inform all sides hail at 60 miles per hour. Source radar indicating. At 10:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, inform all sides hail winds for environment.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Tennessee 100 East. Turn left onto Tennessee 100 East. Continue on Tennessee 100 East for 37 miles.
Well, we're kind of heading towards ish the hotel area. Okay, back on the storm, back on the game again. We're gonna try to catch up with it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to even, but report on otherwise unfortunate damage if that's the case. Only moving at 35 miles an hour, so we're going almost double. Not quite, obviously, but oh. Okay. We're in Lexington in well, technically in 1 hour. So I don't even know if we're gonna even be able to keep up with this or not, but we're gonna we're going to try. Otherwise, we'll target a little further east. Yeah, I guess we can easily just keep on going on this road for a while if we don't want to go I don't think there's a debris ball at least. Going right through Lexington now and for a little bit. such intense winds. Holy. Oh, we're getting hit right now. State park. That was fun. Got the bottle. Risk for marsh. Yeah, risk is tornado. Risk. Oh, it's actually didn't realize. We are slowly catching up to this storm. State Park. Cool. Hey.
tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe
There you go.
information. Tornado watch number 78 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday for the following counties in Tennessee:
Okay.
DeKalb, Chester, Decatur, Hardeman, Hardin, Henderson, Madison, and McNally. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
I'm good, comma. The server PC took a complete crap. I might need you to do some repairs tomorrow. HP1. Oh, how's it going? Welcome everybody. Sorry for the stream going down. I run a 2 PC setup, and the PC that grabs the video from the field and brings it to YouTube kind of just killed itself right there. For whatever reason, I restarted it and whatever. I could not get it to work. It's looking pretty good overall. We have fallen behind the storm at this point, so we are probably just gonna head to Jackson, I think, now at this point, because we're never gonna keep up with this other cell, and it's looking like it's pretty much dead for now. Just get over one there. Which radar site are you looking at? Could be looking at the wrong radar site. But... Whoa. Well, either way, we're not keeping up with it anyway, so I did extend it. Yeah, we're gonna probably call it mostly for tonight. Yep, stream is back on. One of my pieces of gear back at home took a crap. It is basically probably just dead now. So I have to coordinate with someone back at home to hopefully fix that by Tuesday or Wednesday. I have an idea how to fix it, but it is untested, so we will see. Otherwise, I have a different way. I have 2 different ways we can fix it, so we'll see. I want to get ahead of part of it and just get blasted by the winds, but it is what it is. I almost kind of sliced right between these 2 cells accidentally. We were kind of staying with it, but oh well.
Time scale. Source. Radar indicated.
Yeah. Especially on this not great road network, and then gear kind of pooping itself. The 2691 is already. If we would have headed directly to Jackson, just call it for a night, we would have gotten it right on that warning. But oh well. Pretty good flashes right now. Yeah, oh well. Kinda wish we could have kept on with that stuff, but 6 more likes to 500. Woo, let's go. Almost there, guys. Are you going to be alive so much longer? We're ending soon. If you're on 15, as soon as you see the birds are ramping. I'm on 45. Should say the bottom right where I am. Bottom right corner should say what street I'm on, or nearby. Hopefully it's what I'm actually on, but it could be all there is nearby. $65. Oh. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, greatly appreciated. Of course, now it's pouring, so now I really can't go to the fastest speed limit. Got no whip capacity. I don't know how well this road is or isn't resistant to not waterboarding, but you go entrance. Okay, going. Just a longer. Oh, sorry, I forgot. We're probably gonna be live for another 15 minutes, or at least another 15 minutes. We're probably closer to 30 minutes more. Well, it's 11 o'clock right now, Central Time for me. So probably 30 minutes to an hour. We'll see. Our ending location will probably be Jackson. We'll see. I don't quite know at this point. But once I even really get up to that. Never mind.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. This will be a thunderstorm warning for South Eastern Madison and northern Chesapeake counties will expire at 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh, I know this portion of the tornado watch is expired at 11, so.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee.
Tornado's definitely got us with the. Oh, I hope there's. I got a feeling Wednesday is going to be like a carbon copy, just worse storms. Like, in terms of. I'm hoping it stays more so discreet, but for the sake of chasing, not for the sake of people's homes and property, life, but can we stay in open area? Actually, that's probably the biggest thing. Just stay in the open area. I don't really care about everything else at this point. Can we just stay in a non-hilly, treed area?
The watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tampa County, and northeastern
Weak beautiful tornadoes for all, exactly. Or a nice photogenic some sort of tornado in a field. Not affecting anybody.
Hardeman County in West Tennessee, McNary County in West Tennessee, South Central Madison County in West Tennessee, Chester County in West Tennessee, until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
You're missing tornadoes. County Michigan got a tornado today. Yeah, Michigan got some action today, which was kind of fun for them. Yeah, pretty much from Mexico border all the way up to we're in Jackson, Nebraska now. From border to border now, north to south border of the U.S. pretty much had the storms today.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. You can spot a tornado go at once into the storm shelter or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to a continual room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. A tornado launch also remains in effect until 3 a.m.
There's a lot of stuff over here. Honestly, I think we're just gonna. That's a car. Oh, that's gonna be a bump. Oh, that's terrible.
The voice of the National Weather Service. Tornado warning for northeastern Henderson and northern Decatur counties have expired.
Hoping they're okay with me just sitting here.
Therefore,
Thank
the warning has been
you.
allowed to expire. The tornado warning remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Tennessee, Decatur, and Henderson. Tornado watch number 78 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday for the following counties in Tennessee.
One sec. Try this.
Hardeman, Henderson, Madison, and McNary. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned for more weather.
Okay, so many of the observed stuff didn't get warned today or reported to. Just saw a stovepipe, I think. Like 10 minutes on the stream. Took him. Well. It could also be staffing problems due to the recent stuff and such. So Jackson, main part of Jackson had 1+ inch, 1+ inch, and 1 inch hail. First thing about the current research. Radar next. Existing radar. Oh yeah, it's super old. I mean, radars right now are perfectly fine, but I mean they're gonna slowly go to disrepair, and we're not gonna have the funding to repair them. But I mean, yeah, whatever. The radar part is not really what I'm worrying about at all. It's physical staffing and funding. The radars are overall fine for now. Keyword. Losing balloons in the future too. Oh yeah, no, we already are losing balloons. There's one up on Green Bay by us. Only doing once a day now. Their speed is what would be upgraded substantially. I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm used to the whatever speed, but I mean that I don't think that technology is really developed. I mean, it's the it's like what they used in Twisters, right? That, but like in a more, I've seen a stationary aspect. I don't remember what the phase radar or phase. I don't know. I don't think so. But scan for the noose. 24 was less than 9 seconds per update. Yeah, I mean, regularly with government, without these, without the stuff that's going on right now, it would take years and years and years for it to come out. But at this point, it'll probably be a decade until that is coming out. Maybe a few stations might get it in the next 4 to 5 years, but I'm thinking it's maybe at least a decade until they start rolling it out across the country. Unfortunately, but take might improve. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're already getting like what 1 minute updates for satellite, so that's pretty crazy. I mean, it wouldn't take much, I feel like, to get like a 30 seconds. And once you're at 30 seconds, 15 seconds, and at that point, you're almost getting real time info. But okay. Stop this. I'm gonna do a clap real quick to sync stuff. Okay. Test. Okay. Oh, that's where the mic is plugged in, so can't undo that. Huh. More thunderstorm warnings. Oh my gosh, I'm going to just mute this soon. Tornado reported west of Nashville. Reports of roof gone in a house. Time estimated by radar debris signature. Oh, okay. Well, dang. I would show you my iPad screen to kind of give you like an update for our next chase, but that's also kind of just broke itself, so the camera is dope for the night chase. Yeah. I'm thinking of maybe doing some upgrades for that too, but for a better rooftop camera that can actually see at night, because I mean, this is the camera that's on a roof. It's a GoPro, so if you know anything about GoPros, they are the worst camera for nighttime. You would use anything else, even your phone, and it would be better by far. So might switch something else, but we'll see. Okay, I want to look at the HER quick before we end the stream, just to see what's in store for Tuesday. If we can see Tuesday, well, we can kind of, because what's the northwest Illinois, South Iowa, northwest Missouri. I don't think I'm going to go into the plains at all. I'm probably just Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, I think, for Tuesday. Can I clearly see structure though, even with a little light? Right now you can't? Or are you saying during the lightning? I mean, yeah. That should be better now. Better than most other streamers for sure. Well, thank you. We only had one major flaw so far, but oh well.
Parking mode off.
62 out. It does not feel like 62, but I feel like that thing's been lying to me this whole time. Like it said at one point it was like 79 or 82 or something. I was like, it didn't. It feels exactly the same as it does right now when it says it's 62 out. So, well, worst case, Pizza Hut is open. Papa Hut, Papa John's and Pizza Hut together. Fun. Looks like we have some just behind the main line, some scattered showers. So that'll be interesting to contend with. At least for if I do get a hotel tonight, it is super humid, isn't it? Yeah. Let me look real quick. I have it up here already. In front of this, it's about 70 dudes. Behind it, it's 60. So it's probably between 65 and 70 dudes. So I mean, that's definitely what it's making it feel hotter. Or the temperature making it feel like it doesn't matter, but it's... a lot of winds just to our south now. Okay, back to the stuff. This looks like it's such a late time. I don't think we're gonna chase Tuesday. It doesn't make any sense to me. So what's to say for timing? I said it's for thunderstorms are possible by late Tuesday afternoon. Yeah. Across central and southern plains. Large to very large hail, severe gusts, and a few tornadoes are all possible. I'm saying slight risk has been expanded southward into central and southern plains for a conditional but potentially significant severe weather threat could develop into Tuesday evening and early Wednesday morning. Yeah, no, we're not chasing that if it's going to Wednesday morning like this. So if I have this and I have to then go drive 6 hours the next morning, I don't know about that. What the heck? Thank you for subscribing. Not getting baited to the Carolinas? No. Oh, I'm not going to Carolinas. I am not chasing tomorrow, that's for sure. Tuesday was like a maybe, and obviously Wednesday. What is that? It looks so ominous. I mean, the cloud makes it look like it's like a freaking 12-mile wide tornado, but... it looks so deceiving. Okay, clear now. It's like a weird Scuddy info ball thing. Yeah. Scud's been playing with me all day, for sure. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know when we're going to end the stream. I'm from the Midwest, so it takes us like 5 hours to say goodbye or something or whatever. But if you guys haven't already, consider subscribing. We'll be back live as early as Tuesday. Otherwise, we'll definitely be live Wednesday, and they'll potentially be live again Thursday. So another 1 to 3 streams this week coming. After Thursday, I don't really know. There's a very small risk on Friday we go live, but I am not committing to anything at this point. But yeah, after Thursday, maybe Friday, books are kind of open. We'll see what the risk shows. I mean, that's almost a week away at that point. So as early, I could be out maybe as early as either next week, Sunday or Monday, potentially. Once we're done on Thursday or so, but. Toodles, drive safe. Oh, that is a straight up fake wall card. Yeah, right? It's clearly not together at all. Yeah. Like, if you just look at it for a second, it's like, oh my gosh, it's like this huge thing, but it's clearly not. And then day 4 and 5 were like really weird. I mean, obviously day 4 is it's what it is. It's gonna be pretty crazy. And then day 5 is like literally where I am right now. Like I could just not move and see more storms on Thursday. And pretty much the same thing for Wednesday too. Probably have to move a little bit, but I don't know where we're gonna set up. I'm hoping we can stay out of Tennessee and Kentucky. Maybe move northeast into Illinois. I'm down to chase again in southeast Missouri. That was fun once we got out of the trees. I like that a lot. But if we can kind of head more so northeast into Illinois, I'm down. But the other areas, potentially eastern Illinois into western Indiana. Oh, that was a good one. Maybe it's trying to pull itself together, though. I mean, no. Well, we got a police officer right in this parking lot just behind me. Oh, I got him coming over here. Is he looking at me? Hello.
Who are you guys with?
I'm just a storm tracer on YouTube.
Okay. Like Ryan Hall, YouTube?
I was on him earlier, but otherwise independent.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Excellent. Good to see you guys down here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see anything good?
I was engulfed in one of the outside is the tornadoes. Yeah. All the dust over in Missouri, but
okay. Cool.
There's I'm live over on YouTube right now. Probably ending soon, but
okay.
Probably be back out here again early this week for the other storms.
Yeah, I saw that Wednesday and Thursday. We're looking at some more. So
yep.
I'm kind of a big weather nerd myself, but
nice.
Fortunately, I have to work
yep.
today, and both Wednesday and Thursday. So. But
well, we'll still be right here for it.
I will be right in the thick of it. So.
Yep.
Yep. But cool, man. If you need anything, give us a shout.
Sounds good.
Take it easy.
You too. Pretty chill cop. I figured you would be. I'm in a wood area and just sitting here, so. Glad the cops are chill here. But hey, there is actually, cops are dope, yeah. Honestly, they're kind of like, they're like meh, or they're super chill. There's no between, which is like, oh well. But usually they're pretty chill and fun. As long as it's chill to them, they're usually all good. Cops love chasers. Usually, yes. Probably 90% of the time. Oh, that was a good one. 90% of the time, yeah. There's that 10%, but I can't have 100%. Anywho, it is try to do a little bit of a spinny spin. Not gonna lie, actually. We're looking right at it. Was it 11:30? I might honestly just wait until midnight to end it. I mean, by the time we actually end this, it'll probably be that. They always seem to be storm nerds. Down here, I feel like that is very true. But usually when it's kind of a little more chill. So I've had a few times where cops pull up next to us, say, "Hey, how's it going? What do we got? Whatever." I do like I saw he had a radar Omega pulled up on his Tough Book laptop in his squad car, which was fun to see. I was like, "I see a radar," and he said it was he's into weather, and I saw that it was radar Omega, which is kind of fun. Personally, trying to get away from radar Omega because of their recent controversies, but otherwise radar Omega is pretty cool. Here, welcome. 12:23 a.m. It is 11:23, 24, whatever. For me, I'm in Central Time, but yep. Could you hear me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys could see in this webcam or not. Oh, I forgot to switch it. I guess you could kind of see him. My finger. Oh, there's my finger. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to switch the camera. It's lying. It's a chaser bait. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm feeling a lot better that if we don't chase Tuesday, just because we kind of like tomorrow drive up a little bit. I think we drive probably at least to Southern Illinois tomorrow. Go from there. Probably should. So since you will to call them if they say. Okay. Where did that cop go? Oh, okay. Well, we can get out for a second. We are gonna have to end the stream soon, so I can actually go and maybe get in a hotel. I don't really want to get a hotel though. I don't want to spend the money. It's gonna be so nice to get a hotel tonight. Sleeping last night was, let's just say, it was not great. But I also don't want to spend like $50 in a hotel and end up with weird things in the room. So. But the thing is, you guys are generous enough today, and I can by far afford a hotel today, and probably at least one more hotel. The other part of me is like, if we can get this generous of you guys every chase, we could actually upgrade a rooftop camera relatively fast. Because I guess I don't think I've put this out anywhere at all, or mentioned this during the stream, but this stream by far has been the most I've profited the most off. That sounds kind of bad if I'm saying it out loud, almost kind of. I'm not trying to be like, oh my gosh, you're making all the money, blah blah blah. But what is that sound? But allows us to keep the costs of streaming and at least break even. That's honestly all I care about, is breaking even. If I can recoup the costs from the upgrades and the gear from this storm chasing season, which is, I calculated, it was like mid to high 1,000-ish, but somewhere in there. I think it was between 1 and 2K, which isn't terrible, but oh, that guy's moving randomly. What's this guy doing? I almost want to put the drone up, but I'm not going to because that's no. Okay, what are we saying? Can't hear him. Could hear him. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Thank you for subscribing, Jayla White. You should have asked a cop if you could sleep in a. Yes. Wow. Yeah. You know how gross those are? I do. Not from experience. That is not what I'm saying. Do not clip that. I am not saying I've been in a cell, but I know from other people that it is gross in the AP position to see the storms. It'll definitely pull up. This thing is still rotating a little bit to our southeast now. Like just northwest, like by like a mile from Adamsville, Tennessee. They aren't that bad in some of the local little places. Like the sheep hotels, you're saying, or what? What are you doing, Van? Oh, was that a little bit of spider lightning? Spider lightning is so cool. Especially, I have over my video, my first video, my trailer, got super slow-mo of that, and that was really cool. Obviously, it wasn't the greatest pixel quality, but hey, that doesn't really matter. It's a really cool video. Oh, we just got this big metal pole next to me that'll hit the lightning first, but or my other antennas in my car. It's 11:30. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be in bed. It's so late today, unfortunately. But my adrenaline is going now. People like you talking, say hi to a person / cop. So I actually civilized, or not civilized. I don't think it's the right word. Communicated with civilization, I guess. I think the last time I talked to anybody face to face was when we were back in the original tornado warning town. I can't remember that I can never pronounce. Ooh, we had a member. Thank you, Angry Fox, for becoming a weather enthusiast. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Socialize. Thank you. See, I would say that my words are just bad because it's the end of the day, but no, my words are always bad. I ain't gonna lie. Whoa, that's a really big thunderstorm warning. Yep, and there's this. If I may ask, whereabouts you from the Midwest? Southeast Wisconsin. In that area, kind of like Milwaukee-ish area, if you know where that's. But I'm just walking around in the parking lot right now. I mean, it's it's lightly misting, but I've been in the car for many hours today. But thank you for becoming a weather enthusiast. Thank you. I haven't really been publishing this or speaking of this very much, but I'm hoping if we can get 100 members, any tier from the lowest $2 to the top $100, any tier, doesn't matter. If we can get 100 members by the end of the year, I will shave my head completely. Because why not help get more members on the stream? I want to do member-only streams, but we only have like maybe 10 members, so it's like nobody's gonna actively be watching it. So oh my god! But there's no point of doing a live stream then when there's only like 2 people watching it. Then, what radar are you using? The bottom right radar you see there. Same here for Michigan. The bottom right you see in the corner for the live stream, that is radar Omega. I'll be switching to WeatherWise very shortly once their stuff is working because of the recent problems and drama and stuff with radar Omega. And then on my phone and iPad in the car, I use Radar Scope because it's just a lot lighter software, so it's way easier to run in the field, and it uses a lot less data, so we're in low data areas, I can still load the radar pretty easily. The only downside I've really found about radar scope versus radar Omega that Omega has better versions of is that radar Omega updates a lot faster, though you need more data. So there's some crazy lightning going on here. If I actually had a proper time lapse going, this would be really cool. But oh well. Honestly, that's what I really hope to get. But nice mirrorless camera. I used that app earlier. It's kind of nice. It's a little clunky. Radar Omega, yeah, it's a little clunky. That's like the only problem. And the developers left Omega to go to WeatherWise, or to build their own app called WeatherWise now. So I'm not going to get into too much of that drama because it's drama and it's not really something I like to get into too much of. And also I don't go into the depths of Twitter too much. I stay on the surface of the iceberg. I stay on top of the iceberg. Yeah, WeatherWise one I tried. Yeah, I mean, like right now, it's like okay. I'm not gonna personally use it in the car yet, but maybe in a few months to a year, I'm like, I think it'll be a pretty good app soon. It's just gonna take time for them to push updates out. They've been pushing updates out like per week or something. They've been cranking those updates out like crazy, so it's just a matter of time. Honestly, it has really great potential. I'm gonna have to do a whole Twitter post tomorrow and YouTube post saying all the new members and then all the donations and everything. I could do followers, but I don't think I can really get. I don't think I can easily get a list of all the new followers because also they don't publish all the followers on YouTube, also, or subscribers. Sorry. We like cave goons. Put me, I think, around this. CJ was yeah. These actually, I mean, some of these, a lot of these are probably CCs, so cloud to cloud, but it doesn't really matter if it's a CC or a CG. I mean, they're both really cool. So you might want to get back in the car after that one. I'm back in the car only because it's actually raining now. Otherwise, I would honestly still be back outside because I can move around. I'm getting sore. I just saw a CJ for sure. I think. It doesn't really matter. Both pretty. And I mean, we can't really 100% confirm if it's a CC or CG. Just can't technically it's in the ground. But I guess if you heard the thunder, because is there thunder if it doesn't hit the ground? I don't think so, but I feel like that's a very obvious answer. But oh, that was a good one. If there was a little bit less clouds, we were a little further away, maybe. I don't know. We'd be able to see so much more. It'd be so cool, but whatever. That's not a good idea. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. That thing was still a little bit spinny right over Adamsville right now. It's funny. I'm so glad I didn't keep on going. Just camp here. Dang. He math. Nice. Okay. I'm so bad at ending stuff. Okay. Looks like Memphis downtown is clear now, finally, too. The south suburbs of Nashville and Franklin are under a tornado warning. Looks like it's just radar indicated, doesn't seem too bad, but... Let's keep most of the political stuff out, mostly. Besides the weather political, I guess. Can maybe get it, but... Okay, is there a Hilton? Hilton's gonna be probably my go-to. Hilton? DoubleTree by Hilton. Isn't that like an expensive one? Not exactly, I guess. True by Hilton. 3.9, 4.2, 4.3. Well, I'm gonna guess take this one, right? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, how... Check Expedia. Because it's at 119. Save what's remember. I don't really want to spend 119 bucks. Okay. Oh, we only have 20 more minutes. Because how long is this stream been going for? It says 10 hours. Oh, okay. Wait. No, yeah, I guess almost 11 hours. I don't think we're gonna make it until 11 hours. Cause I wanna get to the hotel. And we preferably need to find any type of food on the way. I don't think there's any 24-hour subways around here. Like there's like a Love's gas station or something. That's where it would be. I don't think that's anything. I don't think they have that in Jackson. But excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to hold you up either. I'm just so bad at just leaving, just stopping the stream. Only other thing is like I can just keep on going. I don't gotta do anything. Because when I stop it, I kind of have to turn this off immediately. So, actually, you know what we'll do? Force myself is we're gonna go over to the gas station. I'll be covered. I don't have to get in the rain, and that means we can't see the lightning. So, we are. Find anything open this way? Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I don't think there's gonna be anything. I think it's gonna be gas station food, most likely. Unfortunately. I mean, worst case, we have to fill up on like stupid candy or like some snack or something. Worst case. At least. I mean, actually, it might be pizza again from my gas station. I was at Quick Trip, but there's no Quick Trips. Wait, can we not get out? Oh, we can get out. How do we get out of here? We can get out. I guess we could have gone over that too, but whatever. I should have asked the cop, hey, if I have to, can I sleep in this parking lot? I mean, otherwise, that's probably where that's maybe where I would sleep. This area seems pretty chill. Fire department. That car came out of nowhere, by the way. Wait. Okay. Oops. Why does the cop turn his lights on? There's so many cops over here. Like, hey, trust me, we're good, we're good. I talked to your other officer. Cops moving. I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay, he's moving. Cool. Let's adjust this accordingly. Okay. It's a great trace. Thank you, thank you. Where is he? I'm in Jackson, Nebraska. Not Nebraska. Whoa. I was gonna say Nashville. But I said Nebraska. I am in. Jeez, this guy's coming in blazing. I am in Jackson. Holy crap. Jackson, Tennessee. There we go. We did it finally. Ryan Hall, 8K, 80,000. Probably warning the living crap out of these. Hey, we were on Ryan's stream, we were on Max's stream, and I don't think anybody else picked up our stream. Probably not. If anything else, if any other stations did, it would be like a news station, which I doubt it. But hey, if they did, heck yeah. Okay. I have this camera. Wait, this camera. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. Anything else? I don't want to hold you over 10 hours. We should have asked the dude. Man, I was thinking about that now, but he was right here. You know, yeah, all the time on duty. Where he at? He'll know a spot for sure, right? Exactly. He's like, hey, call up. So hey, maybe I'll just call a number and just be like, hey, the officer in the Taurus or whatever that, I think it was the Taurus. That was over here on the live stream. I don't know his name. He was watching. He likes weather, and he was in a Taurus. I talked to him and just asked him, "Hey, where's a good spot?" But that actually probably rounded down. Oh, he's in a Taurus, and he likes weather. But Tennessee, thank you, Panic. Hey, I also gave out one of my cards today. If you see me and you want one of his cards, let me know. Where is he at? Okay. Tennessee, Nebraska PD. Gosh. Okay. So to fix this by Wednesday, we'll have to fix my stuff at home, which should be easy, but we'll see. We'll just turn the PC or the car off. We have 2 things to fix. Disconnected. Okay, did it die? It's every time for it to die. Test. Okay, we still have the mic going, but this died just now. So great timing. It means I have to leave that. Okay. All right. Have a good night. Be safe. Okay. Thank you, Panic, for watching, everybody. At the end of the last hour or 2 hours for coming back in, 2 people chatting. We probably would have ended the stream way earlier if we just had nobody chat, because it kind of gets, not depressing, but it gets very boring if nobody chatting. But we're going to go to the ending stream. Only 28 people, so I'm not going to bother trying to rate anybody. It's also basically midnight, so yeah. We're at 10 hours and 50 minutes. 48 minutes. We're at good night. See you later. Let's remote. Alright, I don't have to remote, and we could just do. I don't want to cut myself either off, so. No, wait. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay. See you later.